Hey Rexy, how are you doing? We'll be starting in 1 moment. Let's get my candy day gloves on. I'll switch this over. I hope you're having a good morning. Well, my other Discord is fucking dead. They must be on the other channel. Or well, could be dead right now. Ooh, put that all backwards. I'm gonna switch this over. Hi, Elif. Okay, we're gonna switch over to there we go. I think I need to add the capture for stream avatars. I do. Oh, so I need to. 1 second. I just realized this is too high. There we go. Hello, hello. We are on. I actually had to remake my, or I'm stupid. I remade all my stuff in the last 10 minutes before stream because I'm stupid. Haha. But you know, typical stuff, right? Let's do some tea. There we go. The gloves, they're on. Okay, let me grab that capture for the only one I forgot to add. Share with ours. There we go. Good afternoon, J-Dog. Let me make sure. I don't think I have my commands on for Gongfu. Let me turn those on. At least the timers. So we're gonna go and timers. Gongfu Tea. There we go. And I'll go here. There we go. Let's drink some tea. We're gonna use that for half an hour. Okay. All right. There we go. Oh, I think it's gonna run because I forgot to set it properly. It's gonna. I'll do it in 6 minutes. It's fine. Okay. Let me turn this BGM up a tiny bit. I'm awake! Is it? Let me make sure it's hitting me right. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's lined up. I'm professional. Time for some tea. There we go. Let me get the wire out frame. Get some hot water here. Do a rinse. Do. There we go. Go put that there. And pour it out just like always. I'll do explanation of Gongfu Tea as always. Or not always, but I'm not explaining on the fucking rinse. Let's get it out. And this is Mother 3's BGM. What's going on right now? There we go. We are here. Okay. For everyone here. Oh, this here is, you know, Gongfu Tea brewing. And for that, what it boils down to is I'm going to add hot water to this 5-ish grams of tea and let it brew there for like 10 seconds. Grab a brush, put on some makeup. I do not own a makeup brush, nor do I own makeup. So someone else is gonna have to provide both of that for me. There we go. Push that down. And we're gonna grab the strainer here. I pushed it down like that. And pour. It's really, really simple. I'll explain again more, you know, as always later, when there's more people around. The people are waking up. That's fine. Everyone would be sleepish. Sleepy. Okay, let's get the first cup. Whoop. This is, I'm brewing is, grab a tea. Big bag. Big bag, big. This is a big bag of Gongfu oolong. It's a look, this bag is huge. I can't even get it properly in frame. Well, only 5 ounces, but you know, big. There we go. Now some more tea. Hot. Oh, jeez. Cool. Got that. Are they out or not? I'm actually pretty happy with the stretch. Hey, Alec. There you go. Good morning or afternoon. Good time zone to you, Alec. Whatever you consider now. It's 12:11 p.m. where I'm at, so that's very much afternoon. You can call this a high noon tea, but it certainly goes on for too long to really just be high noon. So, I don't know. What's catnip? I should reply to this thing here quick. Someone's saying it looks like catnip. Good afternoon from 2 hours ahead. You're in the future. He's saying that it looks like catnip. Anyways, let me go. And I do it. Hand cam T streams every Sunday. Doing one on Friday this week as well. Later. There we go. Excellent day. There, think we're good here. Now, boom. We can go. Let's make another cup of tea. Just put the hot water in. And there we go. Push it down. Put the lid on. I mean, straight up, these are so far each my favorite gloves. I think I mentioned that last stream. Like, They're so much better than what I've had previously. Kind of crazy. And boom. Let's make him another cup too. So we have this one brewed. Look how dark it is. Ooh. Oh, so I don't think you guys can tell, but I have my light fixed, so it's brighter in this room, but my freaking stuff doesn't care. Like, you know, whatever. There you go. My phone is too Chad for even bad lighting to look different. Well, it was pretty bad lighting, like for a couple weeks. But I got my lights fixed, and now you can see all. Well, I can see properly. It's so much brighter. It's like switching to light mode. Because even more so, alright, so the light I have that was fixed is it had 3 bulbs in it, and I think for the whole time I've lived here, or for a long time at least, it's been on 1 or 2 bulbs, because it's so much better than it ever was. It's like, oh. I didn't even know. It's very bright in here. Means it takes 3 times as much power now, but you know, sacrifices must be made for the sake of the brightness. Oh, for those that didn't see though, I should pull this out real quick. It's real big. Whoop. But this is the schedule for this week. I will even keep going this. All right. For this week, we're going to be doing tea 2 times this week. And on Tuesday, that's not going to be on my channel. It's going to be on Valence's channel. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday I'm going to try to make those my off days again. Sometimes I'll have collabs. And that's fine. Collabs can go whenever collabs want to go. But then Thursday, Friday, Saturday are going to be 6 p.m. streams. I'm having a late night tea stream. For those people that can't make my normal tea streams, or just can't get enough of my tea streams, that's gonna be, I'm planning on that being almost the same length. I probably won't do the art Shill during that one, at least until I get a good setup where I have unlimited people the Shill works. I'll probably just do tea the whole time there. And it's maybe sometimes I'll experiment with doing matcha. I really want to buy matcha. I just don't think it'll be here done in time. So, yeah. Then I'll stay up all the way to 4 a.m. Exactly, yeah. Let me... we're gonna put this... I'm just put this here. You can probably maybe sort of read it. Actually, you know what? If I can kind of read it on the preview window, you probably can read it on your Twitch stream if you have like on full screen. It's like about the same size as chat. So yeah. Actually, I can make... Yeah, I'll leave it out as... It's all times in PST as always. But, you know, that part of the thing doesn't really show very well. Thanks so much for She Is Just a Ghost for Forest. Oh, so I need to move down... I need to move the alert box, looks like. It's not placed well. Boop. Shrielma says... 1-5... Oh no, Shrielma says this fucking cheating, guys! That damn crab. Oh, it's a crab waiting jump game. That's fucking funny. Yeah, these are... Triangle is just hacking jump. Gotcha. Dude. There's actually a bunch of mini games you can do with stream avatars. I don't have the commands memorized, but there's a bunch of stuff I could do. Like there's a thing where everyone fights and other stuff, but you know. Oh, by the way, cool thing. I do have my oh, I have it. Hold on, let me. It's set wrong. I do have my thing here set on a toggle, so now I can even on this page I can read. I do a little toggle and it goes to my ref. Hooray! Hooray for toggles on my stream deck. And the reason that's useful, so because if anyone's watched me in the past recent while and I stumbled to, well, except for yesterday, I stumbled to grab my ref whenever someone raids because I like showing it. Yeah, having on a button I can just press is very useful. Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum. Anyway, let's make some more tea. I gotta put that in there. Hot water goes in. Hot water's in. Do 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 do. And there we go. We got some more fresh tea. Excellent. Now let's go in for hot there. And I'll make one more cup, just have it prepped. I know as always, if any, you don't really have to, I can vibe here, but if any of my mutuals would like to jump on deals, PC, feel free, but until then, we will just vibe here. Or if you have any questions. Okay, there we go. Now I did mention wanting to do, what's it called? Right. I was like, oh, I'm gonna do matcha. I have not purchased it yet. I've been so busy, honestly, with shit. But yeah, I will do that eventually. But not now. There we go. You killed stream elements? You monster! It came back, I think. I don't see. Wait, I don't see stream elements. What do you do? Did you? No stream elements. What? It was just a crab. There it is, back. Yeah. I don't think it actually disappeared at all. It just, yeah. Oh, it does get eaten off when you attack. Okay. The poor stream elements. It just respawns. Yeah, it returns later. I'll leave it like this. I should probably switch the BGM over to I should switch the BGM over to like the watch together link, because when some pops over, I probably want to give it that to them. Why am I Gloom? Me? You mean the Pokemon I am? I'm the default Pokemon. I literally, the Pokemon that's on right now is the default one. I didn't change it. Hey, Samuel, I'm doing well. We're having some tea, as you see here, and I have more tea ready. Warp. Yep. But I guess some people apparently do love the smell. I don't know. I am just the default. The little mushroom. Most accurate Pokemon for you? I don't know. I'm sure there's some newer from first gen or second gen early stuff. I don't know. I think isn't there straight up a T Pokemon now though? Like I think straight up there is, because like they ran out of it. Yeah, but I don't know which generation it is. I think it's like later. So that would be the most accurate, probably, I guess. But like. Yeah, Gen 7, yeah. I could go out of my way to add Gen 7 just so I can have it. But I still haven't even fucking had anything other than Gen 1, I think. Because I have priorities and forget about stuff, and then, you know. But oh yeah, Insane Evil, I've been having a lot of fun. The last couple days, I've been streaming Tales of Symphonia. I've been really fucking good. Like, those streams are going well. My Gremlin streams have been going fucking fantastic. What? What? Fuck it, what? Is that? Sure, I can add that as an asset. Give me a sec. Yeah, give me a sec. I will add that. Is that the Pokemon? Is that seriously what it looks like? That's hilarious. Give me a sec. I will save it. VTubing assets. Hold on. PNG. There we go. There we go. That should work. Let me grab VZ face. Should be able to go here. Prompts. Add. Where did it get? What? Did it not work? Question. I don't think it worked. Let me. Is that not what I? Okay. Hold on. Did it not get saved properly? Did it not? Let me just. Did it not get saved properly? Dude. I can fix this. Hold on. Weird. Okay, let's go delete that. And now I will go copy image. I'll draw it for Discord to fix it. Do. Oh no, you. Do. There we go. Now I should be able to go. It was a fucking, you know. There we go. Oh, I also need to delete this. Hold on, let me get this on my wiggly. No, I want to be wiggly. There we go. Fuck yeah. Oh wait. Let's. Here we go. Excellent. You know how when you save some images from like Google or like not really Google, depends on, it doesn't really matter, but some websites will like, it's not a PNG if you like drag it, and when I was saving it still didn't want to save as a PNG. I put it in Discord and then pulled it from there and it was working fine. Discord's like, yeah, it's a PNG now. But you know, because Discord's not stupid. I got the cup. There we go. Are you happy, Rexy? This is a lot like that thing that the info dealer tried to, or did make for me. It kind of floats like that. I should actually be showing my cup. It's like here. Wow. DaiShima. Never happens, Kit. You're right. It absolutely never happens. Hey, yo, Kit. Do. Howdy. Here, want some nerd drink some tea? Wow. Some nerd that was literally 9 hours before stream was literally on twitch.tv streaming. I went to bed 9 hours before this stream started. Okay, I didn't actually go to bed. I didn't actually go to bed immediately, but yeah, it's fine. I got sleep. Somewhat. Not only did I not go to bed, so I went over, I had to do my schedule, my TikTok schedule, and then, you know, it took a second to do that, and then like, when I watch an episode of anime, you know, instead of sleeping, I know I only have like at the most 9 hours of sleep, which was down to like 8 and 7. I was like, you know, let's also just watch an episode of anime. It's really important. Sleep's not important. Anime is more important than sleep. 100%. And those late night streams have been going well for me though, and I've been really enjoying them as well. And if you look at, I have my schedule up there. You can see I'll be doing I'm doing a later version of my T-stream as well, and that'll be a lot of fun. Get a bunch of people that probably would love to watch my T-streams, but can't. And it's gonna be a different vibe because it's gonna be me, like, I'll be awake, like super awake for that stream. But there's gonna be a bunch of sleepy people. They're like, oh, I'm staying up to you because you're comfy. And it'll be like 1 a.m. I'll just be drinking tea. And telling people, oh, you know, it's coffee. You know, oh, you're right. I don't know what sleep is either. And I won't know what sleep is either on February 28th. I'll be doing my anniversary stream. I don't know if I'm gonna make it into a light subathon or not. I think I still will, but it's me. I think I'm gonna make my anniversary stream a very light subathon, as in I only do. I'll do some things. Because I want to have like really low goals. Like I'll have, I think like either 5 or 10 subs is going to be it's going to unlock the merch thing that Eldof is making, and then like what, like 20 or 25 subs will be my live CD like teas. But other than that, I'll figure some stuff out in the middle. Yeah, I don't have a ton of stuff in there, but I could have a thing on there to extend the stream time. I don't know. I will think about it. So I want to have a few goals on there, but I could just do a normal anniversary stream without that. Which, by the way, this is going to be my 2K stream, because I will be at 2K by the time the anniversary happens. It currently says I'm at 2K. It's not actually true. If I go to my dashboard, I'm currently at 1967. So we're, you know, 33 away from 2K. So I'll probably get there around my anniversary, probably. I'll celebrate early, if not, but... yeah. We are very close to 2K. And getting that by my anniversary would be very pog. Doo-doo. There we go. Delicious. Oh, what was I gonna talk to you guys about? Oh, right. I'm thinking about, for the next game. Oh, jeez. Now I can't remember her name. Hey, Nina. Nina, Nonagun. Yes. Living for a couple of your head. It is pretty good. Yes. This was an asset requested by Rexie. She's like, oh, it's apparently one of the newer Pokemons from Chef. Well, is 7th Gen even new? It's past when I think I stopped watching Pokemon, but Sinisty, yeah, whatever. It's that. It's very wobbly and wiggly. It's 8th Gen? I thought you said 7th Gen. Well, okay. Okay, that's current gen. Well, that's perfect. You know, I'm a current gen Pokemon. That's what you're saying. I'm a Pokemon. Oh, yeah. By the way, so I thought I was having screwed up. Yeah. So I think I've told you that Pandy's gonna be making eventually when she finishes her model and other commissions. I think she'll be making a low poly model. I still should ask her if she can do, instead of her style, if she'll do Mega Man Legends style, because that's low poly, right? If not, she can just do it in her current style. But I want a Mega Man Legends like 3D model eventually, because like that art style is key. It's like that low poly. I know Nina probably would be able to do it eventually. I know else will be able to, I mean, I know a number of artists can do it, but yeah. You want to cosplay's role? Which role? I think the Mega Man Battle Network role is super cute. Mega Man Legend one's is kind of okay. Legend role's okay. I think she's more normal. Yeah, I can see someone the Legends one being fun to cosplay as. I do like the whatever you call the more digital forms of role. It's like in Battle Network and otherwise. Boom. Whereas in Legends, she's a person. Unless my lore is off. Did anyone else here back that stupid Kickstarter for Mega Man Legends fucking, or not Mega Man Legends, it was by what his name is, by Mighty Number 9. Mighty Number 9 is why I don't back Kickstarters anymore. Yeah. Mighty Number 9 is why I don't do fucking Kickstarters. I think I backed it for like $20. So I got the game and shit. I hadn't like the Blu-ray. Yeah, they went 3D. Actually, you know what was better? You know what's actually, I don't remember how much I actually also backed Red Ash, which Red Ash is a better project than Mighty Number 9, but it didn't get the money it needed to be good. Because Red Ash was an original anime project based off of the Red Ash world. It was actually pretty cool, but then like they only got an OVA worth of money, so unfortunate. Yeah. Like I don't give a shit about the Mighty Number 9 like game anymore. At this point, like I stopped giving shit. But I would love if they were somehow to get more budget to make more of the anime, like with more budget. I don't think it'll happen because they got fucked by the game. Being bad. If they would have gotten a portion of the game's money, it would have been fine. Or a larger portion, It was a separate Kickstarter. Yeah. Which level of detail for what? What is this? Oh, for Legends? I don't know. Which one's the why is there Windows Remastered? I don't know. I want to say the one on the right is original, right? I think the one on the right is the original one. Left is in game and I would say it's the other way around. Left looks better, like quote unquote better. I feel like right is probably what's in game. Left looks like pre-rendered. I don't know. It could also be like it was on a couple consoles. The one left is probably on the more powerful console. I would like to decide, but I don't know. Yeah. Look at her legs. Yeah, the one on the right is very round, I guess. Like the one on the left looks like fucking Minecraft. It's fucking hilarious. Here, let me pull this up for people. Let me go here. Please just pull across. Thank you. All right, so the one on the right is what else? These are two different ones. If you look at the one on the left, it looks like fucking Minecraft. Like, what is this shit? Models are on model. Yeah, is this the same place you posted all the other things for whatever? Model resources has all the shit. Locks for cylinders, yeah. Steppies. Model resource seems like a pretty cool site. What I want to know is, why is that one specific model who was the had accessories? Right, Kratos. And why does Kratos have fucking accessories on the model asset? Like, what's with that? I'm gonna go here. Scale filtering by cubic. There we go. How about here? There we go. Dude, mate. Is it thumbnail? Like, that's really funny. Whatever. I mean, you could easily cut it out because it's PNG, but it's just weird. Now, do they have actual? They don't have the actual models. They're all the screen. Or does the site also have the 3D models? Because that'd be. Why are there two rolls on your desk? You know, that's a great question. Why are we zooming onto their legs? I can just go, woo, they're approaching you. Rapidly approaching. I like how doing this with the scaling, it makes it actually looks pretty good all the way down and up. Put switch flags on. Oh no. Switch roll, no! Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. There we go. We go back. I might actually have to go piss in a second, but I'll probably just go to BRB to do that with a short thingy. But let me drink this tea first. Oh sure, I'll add that. Let me add that. Sure. I don't. People are gonna be really confused. People are gonna be really confused why I have a Swiss flag, but sure, you know what? Yeah, we'll do it. It's not something you would ever get canceled over, sure. Okay. We're gonna go. Oops. Here we go. I'm gonna go like this. There we go. Here's our Swiss rolls. I don't think skill filtering really matters for this, but now it's super sharp. We have Swiss roll. Or I guess it should be like between them, like here, right? But smaller. There, now that Swiss rolls. Oh, Robles Laurel, yeah. Oh, jeez. I'm waiting for someone to be like, why is there Swiss rolls on, why is there rolls on your Swiss flag or whatever? You know what's, I just realized? Switzerland's flag is like square compared to like most rectangular flags, isn't it? Like, that's different. Vexologist definitely liked all weird stuff. There's also triangle flags. There's all sorts of cool things, but I think rectangle is the most common, I believe. Mostly because a rectangle flag means you can wave in this. You can wave a rectangle flag on a pole and when you're going to battle and shit. There's a reason why they're, you know, they're normally rectangle. But anyways, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna go on a Nepal's 2 trying. Yeah, Nepal's fucking weird. Not the country. I meant their flag. Their flag is fucking weird in a good way. I like it, but and so I think law of exologists always bring that one up too. Okay, I'm gonna say BRB bathroom 92nd. Okay, you will not miss anything. There you go. Let me go to BRB screen first. There we go. There we go. Yep. Okay, I'm back 20 seconds early. And Rexy, I probably should. I probably should add some sort of sound to it, but I don't want anything at a time. There, I will wait until the ad's over to switch over. I refuse to show content during ads. Hello and welcome back everyone. Thank you for staying during the ad break. I will never have any content during ad breaks that I manually do. The automatic ones I can't do shit about. Anyway, so we're gonna go back to this. Achoo! Or whatever, yeah? Anyways. There we go. Get my... And now the ad is, the pre-rolls are off for half an hour. Hooray. And I also went to the bathroom. Old DC? What do you mean? What old DC? Discord? No, I didn't. The old Discord hasn't been, has not been deleted yet. Not yet. Furrow, if you don't see it, I don't know what to tell you because I sure shit didn't kick you. It's going to be nuked, yes, but it's still there until I fucking finish the new one. Did you can, you might have, did you, oh, you just can't find it, yeah. Fine. Yeah. Doo-doo. You blind. The cool thing though is, honestly, doing those breaks is healthy. And I should probably try to do them every 2 hours, even during the streams. And it also gives, if a 90-second break is real short, I don't think anyone's gonna bother as long as I tell them nothing's gonna fucking happen during those time. And yeah. I probably help. Yeah, I'll probably start to force doing that even when people are on VC with me, just so that they don't freak out as much. They're like, they go and spend for himself. Although as funny as that is, I probably will stop doing as much. I think in between, I will probably still you know, do that. So like when I'm working, like, you know, whatever you want to call it. I, of course, will never run manual ads when I'm doing stuff, as in I'm talking to, there's content. No. Fuck that. So I'm gonna get rid of the schedule thing. I'll quickly talk about schedule real quick and hide, and I'm gonna completely hide it. Tuesday, there is gonna be Tables Up. Thursday, Tales of Phonia. Friday, there's gonna be some tea, late night tea. Saturday's gonna be art. So yes, if you like these tea streams, but you're too much of a gremlin to properly watch them, which isn't probably anyone here. Yeah. Those late night tea streams are probably pretty funny because like it's gonna be late as fuck. But let's go hide that. Yes, I'm glad you found a channel there, Furrow. Hi, Rexy.
What? Hello.
I managed to, well, let me pull your Fuji up. I managed to see you join it because I was opening up Discord. And I was like, hey, let me get you in here. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I was waiting for a little bit, but it doesn't seem like anyone's going to join right now. So
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll just hop in.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, let me go to Fuji.
Then you have people.
Yep.
But as always, and if anyone else wants to join, or especially people that haven't been on here before, just hop in and then I can hop out. It's no issue for me.
Yeah, well, it's currently, I'll leave it on, it's on 2 cap right now, but I can adjust it. Let me first get your Fuji up.
Yeah.
Rexy Fuji.
Did you see my thing when you were doing your bathroom break? You should voice your stinger.
Yeah. I should.
I missed that because I also did a bathroom break.
Yeah, I came back. I've noticed, strangely, if I don't get water at all, it actually takes exactly a minute for me to come back. But I think the extra 30 seconds is worth it, so we get half an hour of no pre-rolls. And like,
I think it's probably just good in general because it's like then you have extra time.
Yeah.
That you can do.
I normally am just staring at the screen for 30 seconds. Like, I'm not gonna go back to the stream content until it's like, you know, I'm not gonna make people miss content on purpose.
Yeah.
I don't like ads. Install the ad blocker. Anyways, let me go and get your name text here to give. Oh, here, actually, no, we can't. Oh, do I have the? Oh, you know, I forgot to grab. Here, let me grab it. Forgot to grab something. Because I just remade this.
I wonder if like the lurker bots that are always in streams count as like revenue for your ads.
No, because they don't count as viewers.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
Okay, we're gonna go like that.
Funny when you look at your viewer. I don't normally look at the viewer list, but sometimes when you look at it, it's like
there's a bunch of weird stuff on there.
Twice as long as how many people are actually in.
There's a lot of bots. Half of them are actually proper good bots, and then there's some weird stuff. I don't really worry about it. Doesn't matter. It's not my problem.
It's like I normally just have like 2 proper bots, but
yeah, there's a bunch of stuff.
Stream elements and sound alerts.
Okay,
you have stream labs in your freaking thing.
Yeah, I know, it's funny. They're just lurking there being upset.
Streamlabs is garbage. If you or any streamers you know are using Streamlabs, tell them to stop.
Okay, here's your
fuck Streamlabs.
Here's your clip.
I nutted in like the first freaking like hour of No Nut November.
It's your nutting one.
That's the type of person I am.
Wow, Rexy.
She can't hear it.
Yeah, you can't hear it, but like you know which clip it is.
I do have some lewd stuff that I put on my Discord that I made in Koikatsu. I think it's also when Squire survived. It's not like actual proper like a hit barely.
Let me go turn the game on. Hold on, guys. Let me. The game audio. The BGM is off. Oh, it's like I mistimed this. Let me get this fixed first.
Sorry.
Outline 10.
Allergies being a bitch.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think in the fight that I actually beat that And the thing where I actually beat that fight, one of my Pokemon were just like they toughed it out so you wouldn't feel sad, and that won the game.
Nice.
I think they did it multiple times. I think they dodged attacks too.
But how?
It's like, what?
How you doing, Kojiro? Or do you hear earlier? I can't remember. I think no. This is the first time Kojiro said hello today. Sup. Let me edit the thing so someone can swap in if they want to. There you go.
Kojiro!
You were not here earlier. I know. Yeah, I just wasn't sure. There we go. Yes, I was just drinking a big cup of tea there before it got cold.
Hiyo, Furrow.
Yeah, hey there.
Hey, Furrow, how you doing?
I was just making a thumbnail for later.
You're a
tonight.
thumbnail. Let me get you a fucking...
although this one may be somewhat...
Let me go here.
Controversial.
Oh, don't get me canceled. That's for your own stream.
When you say that he's a thumbnail, it makes me think of the freaking those thumb people from Spy Kids.
Oh no.
Yeah, no. But yeah, it's like the first one on my Twitter, right? It's the last thing I posted on Twitter. You don't have to go like pull it up, but yeah, just you'll see. Go have a look. You'll see what I mean by potentially controversial.
Also, I realize your Fuji aren't flashing, but now it is. Oh right, I forget about that. If I add a Fuji while you're talking, it doesn't start working until you stop and it starts talking again.
Oh yeah, we talked about it the other day. I was like, wait, that's right, we did talk about it.
Yeah, I've talked about it before. It's just a weird quirk.
Yeah, but like I said, it's the most recent thing on my Twitter aside from the pinned post.
Here, I'll give you your. Oh, let me get.
Let's go see what it is.
That's okay, Kojiro. Let me go and shout out Furrow. It's going to be probably a terrible clip. What's your clip RNG look like today, Furrow?
About something before you just say you can't
You're
do
probably gonna.
because odds are if you like it and you put in work and you find people who
Oh,
put
it's
in
the
that
time when
work
I was just
before
talking about
you,
like
and you talk to
people
them,
like you
get
say like they
advice from
can't
them,
draw
and
without
you
trying.
Oh, yeah.
things
I was
from
playing
them,
Rock too.
you might have way more artistic skill
Yeah.
than you thought.
It's true though.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, it really is.
Just it's really honestly a lot of skills are just legitimately just time. Some skills take more time than you do unless you'd be able to master unless you started as a child. Like, you know, a lot of the artisan shit, like you see a lot of crazy art.
I assume you're meaning the Ace Combat thing, right?
Yes, the Ace Combat thing.
Yeah. yeah. Like a lot of skills, like you learn different games, you learn different genre, you can learn any skill. It's time. You go here, get your name text.
But yeah, that's all I meant by potentially controversial. Is you see what I mean, Rexy?
Yeah. It has the soy jack thing on it.
Yeah.
Sort of. Well, not the Wojak version, but like the actual person version. I freaking hate Wojaks. I've said that before, but
yeah.
They're very dumb.
It's the average fan, average enjoyer.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, why don't you get my name card up too? There we go. Look at.
And yes, I am calling people who like Ace Combat 5 Variboos.
What? Oh, so let me turn up.
Oh, you've never heard the term? You never heard the term Variboo?
Don't think so. I actually don't really talk to anyone that ever mentions Ace Combat except you. So.
So no, Variboo goes back to even before Ace Combat. So Variboo is a term for people who, to one degree or another, are overly passionate fans of certain things about Nazi Germany. It can range from the equipment to the ideology. You know, it might just be they. It might just be they.
Oh,
they
just
think the
Nazis with a different name. Okay.
Yeah.
Not quite. Some of it is just
the ones that like the
there's
outfit stuff.
There's a range
or whatever. I assume. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like the people who like say like it took 5 Shermans to kill a tiger and actually believe it, even though it's not true.
So, dumbasses.
Yeah, they're dumbasses.
Yeah, you could also just say that too.
The most extreme examples are actual Nazi apologists.
Well then,
but there's a range.
Well, yeah. Well, they can go fuck off.
Yeah. Fuck Nazis.
It's like it's the one group that no one should be like, hey, why are you saying to fuck them? You know what? Fuck you.
Yeah.
We've had a war over this, people.
Yeah, but like, but on the more mild end, you have people who say like, oh, I just think the Tiger was a better tank than anything anyone else made. It's just not true, but it's hard to, you know.
Wasn't that like actually Nazi propaganda on its own?
Right.
Not really. So so there's a book called Death Traps that was made by a guy who was a mechanic in World War II. And a lot of people took that as gospel, even though his perspective distorted what he was writing. And he may have had some other things going on. And yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole
Oh, I should get the... I'm going to get the thing set up while you guys are talking. We're going to get the watch together. Because I should switch that over. Why is there a... I just realized on the Mother 3 soundtrack I'm using, they allow clips. Why is clipping enabled on that? It's so weird.
Oh my god.
Whatever. Where's the share button? Share. Okay, we're gonna go watch together. So the sound's gonna turn off for a second. We hold together, guys. It's a little quiet. Excuse me, because I'm doing this a stupid way. There we go. It's gonna be real loud. There we go. Excellent. Oop. And cool. Now we'll push this in cloud voice text. What is this part? Is music? Jeez. There we go. Is this Beethoven in the middle of it? Oh, it's way too loud. There we go.
Well, apparently one of the versions of the tanks, I can't pronounce because it's a very German name, they made 5 of it for propaganda purposes only.
That's... That sounds like a wonderful waste of money, because tanks are never cheap.
Here, I DM'd it to Furrow. Or I guess I can put it in the collab chat too.
Yeah.
I'll let you know which one. I kind of know.
Apparently.
Yes, this thing. So this thing is actually very interesting. So this is a very early developmental vehicle, and they didn't just make it for propaganda purposes. This was made as a developmental vehicle to figure out what they wanted, what the at the time, just the army. This was before the Nazi Party even. This is pre-Nazi. And
please look at the top of service history on that Wikipedia.
Yes, I am aware of the Neubaufahrzeug. I know a lot of what it was made for.
These tanks were never placed in production. They provided a propaganda tool for Nazi Germany.
Well, they double purpose.
Oh yeah, no. They were dual purpose. So first they started off as a developmental vehicle, trying to figure out, what did they want a tank to do? What did they need? How did they want to use tanks? And after they figured out, because they did a lot of testing in the Soviet Union of all places. Yes, I know, haha, before the invasion. That's the thing. Remember, they were kind of working together before the invasion happened. So they were doing a lot of developmental work. They were doing a lot of evaluation, a lot of testing, trying to figure out what they wanted a tank to do. And this was one of the developmental vehicles. And then after it was done, after the development program was done, they kind of turned these around and used them for propaganda because big, impressive, scary-looking tank. Of course you're going to do that.
Yeah, honestly.
Yep, exactly, Kit.
Yeah, like, legitimately, there's the only type of people that, like, it kind of makes sense is people who are very broad. If someone who's very broad in history, that's fine. But if it's just, if it's just specifically Nazi Germany that you have an obsession with, I have to start asking questions. Yeah. Like, there's nothing wrong being like a history nut and like, oh, you just know fucking everything about history. Obviously, you're gonna know about the shitty stuff as well. Come on, that's part of history.
Even if it's just that you know a lot of World War II.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Just early 20th century tanks in general, like that, you can get that specific and you're still fine. Yeah.
But there's people who's like, they don't even really know the history. They just like, oh, hey, I'm cool. Like, no, you're not cool.
Yeah, no.
So I should, I want to make, where's the stream avatar should be? Like, here, but then, there we go. I was fixing the stream avatars, so they should be, there we go. Now stream avatars go in front of you guys, but behind your text. Isn't that fancy? But I should lock it. I think that's looks better because now people can see their shit.
Yep.
I should put my.
But yeah, no.
Yeah,
So the reason I made that is just because you saw in the shout out. That's what I'm actually playing tonight. Is Ace Combat 3.
Isn't Ace Combat like good but like kind of buggy? Or am I thinking of one?
No, Ace Combat is a fairly fun series. It's not realistic at all. Let's just get that.
It's like arcadey.
It's very arcadey. But it's okay. There's a lot of like really fun ones. But there's also a lot of very questionable people in the fan base, particularly around certain titles, which is why I made the thumbnail I made.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense with anybody that is super big fan of like war games.
Yeah, because you
of any type, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
And the reason I like 3 is because it kind of gets away from people who want to try and make excuses for that. Because, well, it takes what I like to call it goes full sci-fi. Let's just put it that way. There are no real analogies to present-day countries involved.
That's good. Like honestly, the type of game that Ace Combat is, like the little fly shooty, there's not too many of them, right? Even like arcadey. There used to be a ton. It used to be a ton. But like, I don't think. When's the last Ace Combat game match that was made? Like, it's like, has there been more in the last?
2018, I think.
What?
2018.
Oh, that's okay. So is Ace Combat like the only one that's been made in the last decade of that genre?
No. There's also, I mean, if you want to get into more realistic stuff, there's
Well,
also DCS.
I'm talking arcadey because most people don't give a shit about.
Most recent one was 2019.
Not 2019. Yeah,
2019,
honestly,
yes.
if you're talking about stuff that people will want to play, it's going to be arcadey stuff. Just because, same thing for racing games, it's more accessible.
Yeah.
Which
That's actually a really good question.
is like,
I think they're more arcadey than simulation.
oh, you actually know what? If we go full arcadey, like wasn't there like a Star Wars, and then there's like, you go real full space. There is like fucking, you can go.
The other game that comes to mind, and again, it varies. It's still rather arcadey, but it's less arcadey than Ace Combat.
Yeah.
There's the big free-to-play Russian ones.
Oh, there's a lot. Russians game industry is really weird. We like don't always.
Oh.
There's also China's free-to-play market. It's even weirder. We don't see most of those.
Oh God, don't start me on that. I know a bit about that, and
It's weird.
It's weird, and I don't like
The thing is, the reason that we've been getting good games from China is they have this healthy game market. It's really fucking weird.
They do have a very healthy.
But now they're finally exporting. Like some developers are like making it more global, and they're like, oh, these are good because developers they're like actually good. There's when they don't.
There's also a lot of very well-made games that got a very negative reception in China, and then so they brought it overseas to see if they could do better.
Yeah. I'm talking for.
That's actually how we got Genshin.
Yeah. Did it not do well in? No, because Genshin launched at the same time. You might be thinking. Genshin launches basically. You might be thinking of their other games. Fucking what was?
Regardless.
Yeah.
Honkai?
Honkai Impact. Maybe Honkai Impact didn't do super well in China.
I do know that Genshin, however, has received a ton of backlash in China.
Yeah. Like there's the Zhongli business. China's China. But But China's also given us good, like, I wouldn't call Genshin necessarily a good gacha for the gacha system, but they have stuff like
it's a well-made game.
It's a well-made game, but I mean, like, if I want to talk like, oh, the gacha is done well, it'd be something like Azure Lane or Girl Frontline, or I think Arc Knights is Chinese as well.
Arc Knights is Chinese.
Yeah, all three of those have much better gacha systems, and they're like maybe not as much games, but.
And unlike Chinese social media, I'm actually willing to touch these.
Oh yeah.
Because there's a very significant difference between a game and a social media app in terms of how much it spies on.
I'll have you know. I'll have you know that Azure Lane has a social media. It's called DMing your friends since broken. It's actually.
Well, you're also posting on TikTok.
No, I know, I don't give a fuck. But no, Ben,
yeah, I know. Everything I said, Rexy, everything I was saying was a veiled reference to TikTok.
Yeah, you want your clock out?
Yeah.
You want to keep time? You can honestly
always
just
worried about-
use YouTube Shorts and Instagram. I don't know how much I'll use. Instagram is useful to have an account on, so you can use. There's this feature they have.
Not Facebook though.
Yeah,
If I had like an animated model, I would definitely consider using like YouTube Shorts or whatever.
Yeah.
It's just kind of
you can honestly, for I've noticed the average viewer doesn't know the difference between, or doesn't really care the difference too much between a fully animated model and that little PNG tuber software I've mentioned a bunch of times. There's
like I said, I've been using that shit.
there's very like you can use your whole body and with that, and you're not going to like. It's an attention span thing. That animation is enough to keep someone's attention for like 4 seconds. That's all you need, and you do other stuff. It's weird. You don't actually need. Well, actually,
The other thing is, I just don't know what the fuck I would do for shorts.
the same things you do for TikTok. Here's the thing: TikTok's actually not good. Doesn't actually. You don't make money on there.
It's not just TikTok. I don't mean like YouTube Shorts specifically.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know what I would do for that kind of short form shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. TikTok is really good about teaching people
posts.
how to make short form content. It has one of the best current and healthiest short form content platforms, because YouTube Shorts, you're kind of on your own and you have to figure it out. But if you want to actually learn, TikTok's better for that. You can learn outside of there, but like it's much easier to learn on there. You will, however, not make much. You don't fucking make money on TikTok. TikTok is purely a platform of clout. That's the only thing you get out of that.
You use clout to get sponsorship. That's how you make money on TikTok.
Oh, because there's a creator fund on there, but not even sponsorship for that. I'm talking about that because that's whatever. You're not any platform. No. On TikTok, you can funnel, if you do it well, you can funnel people from TikTok to your other platforms. That's what fucking all the streamers use TikTok for. And then if you get,
I understand that. It's just, well, anyway, moving along. I just don't know what the fuck I would even do.
Yeah.
With that sort of like.
There's all sorts of stuff.
Because I mean, here's the thing. I suck at Zatsu to begin with.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of remaking content, finding stuff that works for you and otherwise. It's not something I would be able to like teach someone. I'm not nearly good enough. I'm good enough where I think I can start doing it myself, but like that was after a while doing on TikTok. It's like, oh, I found stuff that works for me. You have to learn how to edit videos and shit in a very quick way. That's what I mentioned about Instagram. What Instagram is good for is they have a feature for their auto captioning. It's really nice. If you ever see captions where they pop up one word at a time very nicely, they're probably using they're using Instagram's caption feature. You can actually download from Instagram, so you can put the video to Instagram and then download the finished video from there without ever uploading. So you don't have to post on there.
Ooh.
So yeah, a lot of people will do that. And then TikTok is good for sounds, like getting whatever.
That text-to-speech shit that people, those fucking text-to-speech voices that people use on TikTok are fucking burned into my memory.
Oh yeah, everyone uses it.
Watching re-uploads.
Everyone uses it because because you don't have to worry about your voice being like be able to hear it, or you don't have to worry about recording with bad audio. It just works. I use it a lot. I use the one of the female voices, the girls, whatever her name is. I can't.
Oh, the one that just literally just sounds like she's fucking peeking the fuck out of the mic.
No, there's two. I think it might be one of them, but yeah, And for some reason, there's a bunch of other ones. There's one, I don't know why I lost the ability to have access to it, but there's also a bunch of Disney ones, but I don't like them too much. There's like, what's his face? The raccoon dude. And then there's, you can use a stormtrooper. There's a bunch of different ones. I don't like those as much, but text-to-speech is nice. So what I can do for my scheduled TikToks, I can just wave my head around, put my schedule in front of my face, and then put some text on screen that I'll text speech and throw that stuff off screen. So it's actually not visible and just reads whatever I want to say. And if I time the audio where it finishes what it's saying as it basically like finishes 7 seconds or whatever, then it's people are more likely to watch the whole thing and TikTok will show it to more people. So I can keep their attention with just the text speech reading shit for 7 seconds. And they're...
Yeah.
That's the kind of shit you do.
Yeah.
It's short form content. You can actually do longer form content on TikTok than you can do on YouTube Shorts though. Although there's obviously YouTube normal stuff, but
Yeah.
TikTok actually has a 3-minute limit, which is rather long.
Huh.
YouTube Shorts has a 1 minute limit, which was TikTok's original limit, but
And then they stretched it because
because they saw the people were making full ass like proper videos.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. They stretched it because I didn't want to get into that.
Yeah.
I knew why.
Yeah. Which is cool though. People are doing good shit with short form content. It's a whole different medium. There's also lazy shit.
Very different.
There's much lazy shit, but if you're only seeing that lazy shit, that's because TikTok thinks that's what you like, and it's probably true.
Like people who just re-upload fucking whole ass YouTube videos to TikTok without crediting it.
Every so often I'll see like a random like, okay, they're actually fucking entertaining. It'd be like a Bollywood movie, and I'll just be like reading it over. It's like, what is this shit? I only rarely see them, but they're pretty funny. Because I'm okay with randomly seeing a Bollywood movie because they're wild.
Dude, no, Indian movies are fucking wild. in general,
There's no way to have the rights to do it, but like it's.
Oh, of course not.
That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the other thing. That's the other thing that's kind of good about the platform though is, it's the fucking Wild West out there. It's amazing. There's some moderation, but it feels so much like old internet. But yeah, it's whatever. YouTube Shorts definitely suggest YouTube Shorts. You can also do Instagram Reels, but I think you're best if you want to focus on one thing. It's YouTube Shorts, 100%.
Yeah. I gotta figure out what the fuck I'd even do for that kind of content.
I'm going to be doing some educational content, as in teaching VTubing and stuff. But like, you could do honestly, you could just have content teaching people how to do audio shit or whatever. That would do well.
Yeah.
People like educational videos do well. This is a universal thing. You can also, be funny, but that's hard.
Yeah, that is actually kind of a bitch to do.
Imagine being funny. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine being entertaining.
Wow. Chat, can you imagine watching someone who's entertaining? Couldn't be me. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Oh no, pre-roll ads are back on. Whatever.
Oh no.
Man, it hasn't even been... I always feel like I'm constantly needing to go pee during these fucking tea streams. It's ridiculous. It's all this water. Well, this is...
It's the caffeine. Also the caffeine.
It's the caffeine too. It's caffeine and lots of water.
Oh my gosh, I'm just imagining the freaking the Mario taking a piss but would die.
Oh,
wait,
I
Mario
gotta take a piss.
Is that like a...
No. So you're also reminding me of, so you know how like there's Dr. Mario Rexy?
Yeah.
So I actually made a really cursed suggestion to someone a while back, which is Dr. Mario Trauma Ward.
Oh, so I should, if you guys wanted to see it, let me also... OBS.
There you go. There you go. Dive in the context.
There's my...
It's like Dr. Mario. But
Is it gonna
what you're
crop?
doing
Oh,
is
there you go. Yeah. If you guys for
So,
some
yeah.
reason want that, there it is.
You have to do like emergency surgery on a recently stomped Goomba or fire flower burns or whatever.
Yeah. I will maybe look at that later, but yeah, it's like fucking whatever.
The joke is in like
Yeah.
the first 3 seconds of that video.
Excellent.
I
Oh,
would take
were
a
you?
piss.
By the way, Furrow, were you watching when Rexy redeemed the flag and the double rolls?
No.
So
I was
it's
not.
a Swiss roll.
Swiss rolls, yes.
You know what Mario pissing reminds me of, Rexy?
What?
Hey Slade, she swear. What you do today? Wow. So about the Super NES system? No, you did not. So to God, I got the chunkies for $2.
I have no idea what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
I have no idea what you're referring to at all.
Mario Twins by Group X.
I don't know if I've heard of that.
Now you have.
Okay,
Have I?
have you? Have you really? Who knows? So much liquid. Yeah. Do you guys have I guess Rexy, have you kind of figured out anything for your schedule next week when you start, or are you just gonna wait until you actually start to do that?
For like streaming, or
Yeah, for streaming, because it's gonna affect your like actual shit.
well, I know when I can actually stream because all my job days should end at around 2. So
Oh, so you just have to. I wouldn't necessarily do 3. So you should probably start like 4.
yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I haven't made a schedule yet, but I will.
I have found
shortly.
I found that I've been doing a lot better since I switched over to streaming later.
Yeah, I mean, I switched to doing late streams. Well, late streams, I want to say you have to be ready for late streams. As in, I feel like there's this weird thing where it's probably easier to start in earlier today because there's less competition, but you don't get as much raids, or whatever. But later night, that's when everyone watches. It's mixed.
Yeah. It's like I start like just at because I think peak hours is like starts at like 6 or so my time, so I start like 2 hours after that.
6 PST?
Yeah, 6 Central.
Oh, Central. I guess I start after peak time then.
Yeah, 6 p.m. Central or so is I think when like peak hours start to peak up.
Yeah.
Start to pick up.
Yeah.
And so I start like 2 hours after that.
Yeah, so you're starting at the same time I am, which is 6 PST.
Yeah.
Yeah, because at 6, I mean, I picked a time, it sounded good. It's cool because it's late enough where people start ending and just raiding into you.
Yep.
It's like, if you go long enough, it's basically peak time plus, or people ending from earlier. It's actually pretty cool. Like, I got fucking like 8 raids yesterday or something.
Oh my god.
Yeah, which is actually what I used to get until before I switched times again. I get a lot of raids during those later streams. Yeah, okay. I want to
nearly as long as you do, so that's another thing as well.
Yeah, I know. I went really long. There's much of things. One, I know there's a lot of people that I know and such. It's like, oh, it's die streaming, and you're doing channels for it. So I do like super appreciate everyone who rates me, but like I'm larger to say the least. So yeah, it makes sense that be more, but it's also when they're streaming. I have to stream at the same time as my friends that are streaming to get raided by them, of course. Yeah, but I think it still scales. I think for you, it's if you're able to swing it later, kind of works.
Yeah.
But you can make any time work. I know someone who used to. Okay, the fucking person we all fucking hate started at 10 a.m. and it worked well for him. Fucking little S, he did. You can make 10 a.m. work. The 10 a.m. PST, like that's early in the morning.
And then you have Paper Bag, who's just like, what the?
No,
fuck?
Paper
That guy is crazy.
Paper Bag.
I love
Paper Bag's in the same time zone as I am, if I recall correctly. He just fucking that guy's a gremlin.
Yeah, that guy is.
Yeah, I'm basically I start slightly before Paper Bag now, I guess. But
with this job I'm getting, I have to be like an anti-gremlin.
Yeah, you're gonna go to what my schedule was before.
I have like the job actually starts for the day at 5:30 Pacific because it's 8:30 Eastern.
Oh, did you see the? Oh, hi, Viv. Oh, I think well, let me go to my here. I did actually. Yeah, Vivi. I was like, I remember writing on there. I was looking on screen. I'm doing pretty well. Oh, welcome to tea time. We are having tea with Furrow, and actually, I should actually tweet out I'm on here with you guys. But
yeah, no. So I was yesterday I was in like a Connect 4 tournament that Elliot had organized.
Yeah.
And suffice to say, I don't think he realized how long Connect 4 would take.
Oh no. Yeah.
This was so it started at like 4 p.m. my time.
Yeah.
Or like 4 p.m. Eastern. I think it's like 3 p.m. my time. And it went on for like 7 or 8 hours.
That's a short stream.
Because
how many people were in the tournament?
There was like, let me pull up the bracket if it's still up.
Do.
So the original bracket was
2. There we go. All right, let's get this on. Okay. Yeah. Turn down your hentai.
No, play Pokemon.
Same. But all anime is
The
hentai.
original bracket was like 28 players.
Were they all streamed? Matches?
Yeah, they were all the winners brackets were streamed.
Oh, if I ask it, Vivi, how are you doing today? Are you having
It was,
a good day? And anyone else who's lurking, I'll be out.
So it was first to 3 double elimination.
Oh boy.
Wait,
Connect
why are we
4.
doing double elimination on fucking Connect 4? No, it's gonna take too long. That's why it took 8 hours.
That's what I said. It took way too goddamn long. Like, I think he underestimated it. I love Elliot's great and all that, but I think he underestimated how long Connect 4 would take.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't join it because I didn't know how long. Honestly, I thought it was gonna go on a while. And I was like, I think I was still streaming at the time. So
Yeah.
I'm like, it's not gonna happen. Was it fun?
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, no. We mostly just like you should have seen some of the parts where we were doing like just commentating on who was doing shit. We were making up fucking we were making shit up to make it sound like, you know, chess openers and such.
It's
Like, oh no, here comes the Bulgarian poop saw.
fucking A. Fuck.
Oh shit, it's the Frenchman's somersault.
Oh shit.
More. Yes. More and more commission stuff. Doing all right. Nice. Good to hear you're getting some commission work there. Now, are you actually taking paid commissions? Because I know you were trying to say you weren't going to for a while. Are you finally accepting to take money? What kind of tea we're making tonight? Right now, I am we're doing 2 different oolongs. You can see the names of the oolongs in the title. We're currently drinking Gongfu, or however you fucking pronounce that, and then we're Goofy. I don't know, fucking know. It's Chinese. That does not sound right.
Show it to me and I'll
It's in the title.
Guifei, I think.
It's in the fucking.
Oh yeah, Guifei. It's Guifei.
Guifei, and I'm also drinking. Later, I'll be drinking some lightly roasted Lycian oolong. Both are oolongs. I can pull the bag. It's a big bag. This is the. Let me move this over to the side.
Monkey bag.
This is the bag. It's a big boy. I can show. I try to show.
Guifei oolong.
I can try showing you. Look at that tea. There it is. It's not drugs. I swear. No, seriously, it's just tea.
Yeah, no.
drugs.
Honestly, if anyone ever thinks some sort of tea looks like weed, please get a new weed dealer.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't even know how the fuck to buy drugs.
So what I do is I can there's probably a bunch of sites or apps I can just deliver to me in 20 minutes or something, like a pizza.
Yeah, you
Well,
also live in somewhere where it's either practically or actually legal.
I'm pretty sure it's fully legal in Nevada. Oh, 2 indie devs. Nice, Kit. Larger project commercial. Oh, it's just commercial work. Okay. Understandable. Yeah. So Kit here is currently making some pixel art for a hand-holding simulator. And now he can't deny this. He is unable to deny this because he's not willing to talk about it. So we're just going to say he's working on a hand-holding simulator.
He could say no.
Yeah.
Because that's not against the NDA.
Yeah.
But if we keep...
The NDA just lets you say what it is. It keeps you from saying what it is. It doesn't say you can say what it isn't.
That's true.
You can't.
Exactly. That's why you have people saying that so-and-so project they're working on isn't a new of a certain series because they can say that because it's not that.
True.
But because of that, people figure out what it is at all times.
Oh yeah.
They know this because they know what it isn't.
Yeah.
By subtracting what it is from what it isn't, or what it isn't from what it is, whichever is greater.
It has
obtains a
glovesless
difference or
mode.
deviation.
Oh, the lewd. What, Vivi? What's up? Chicken butt?
Is it Die Simulator? Gloveless mode Die Simulator.
Jeez. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, the tits.
Yeah, that's.
The tits.
Titty tits.
What if you had like
What?
tits, like pairs of disembodied tits, but covered by like proper clothing, and then you had those hit you in the face?
I mean, so you mean just booba being like
Booba, but covered properly.
so like a
So
bust?
it wouldn't be against terms of
So
service.
just a bust?
Yeah, just the bust.
Yeah. I mean, you can do that. There's literally nothing against TOS for that. You could.
You have to make sure it's covered.
Oh yeah,
properly.
just get a just a little torso or whatever with no head. You could you can totally do that. You can even make it 3D with voxels, so or whatever.
I want to learn a lot about how to do the voxel stuff because I want to make a lot of weird shit that I can get thrown at me.
Yeah, there's also sites where you can download free models.
I really want to freaking if they don't have it yet, I want to ask the creator to have like a thing where you can have like a probability.
I don't know if it's probability, but you can send some stuff to only like for each thing. I don't know if there's a probability. Wait, I haven't looked.
Well,
Yeah.
if there is one or if there isn't one, I'd want to get that because I'd be thinking it would be funny to have like something
Like
where it's
a
like it's
shiny-
super rare to have something show up.
Yeah. Like a
Oh, yeah,
like
yeah,
a
yeah.
shiny poke. Like if you had your stuff, not exactly because you wouldn't want to have just Pokemon, but if you had Pokemon and then you had shiny versions of them.
Or yeah, something like that. But I was thinking like my first thought that I had was like a 1 out of 100 chance at a Mogus.
No.
Oh no. No.
Something like that.
No.
All right, I'm going to be right back.
I haven't played Among Us.
I'm not going to go to.
Same,
I'm not going to go to
honestly.
an ad break. But I'm going to be right back
I'm
to.
gonna check.
I'm going to be right back real quick to go start the kettle.
I think last time I played Among Us was back when
December
Mao was,
10th.
You guys have fun
2020.
for a minute. I'm going to start the kettle
last
because I
time I
finished
played
my tea
Among
water.
Us was back when Mao was still streaming.
I don't know who Mao is. I hope you don't mean the chairman.
No, I don't mean the chairman. I mean the dog. I mean the Australian dog.
I don't know who that is. Sorry.
Okay, don't worry about it. Although if you think about it, the Cultural Revolution was just the world's biggest game of Among Us.
It's also the Red Scare in America too. That so many people are still so affected by all that propaganda that they're just like, oh, everything is communism.
The Red Scare. The less said about the Red Scare, the better. That was just a fucking mess.
Oh. Wonder when that generation's gonna die out, so that nobody that actually lived during it will be actually alive. And how long do we have to wait for that?
I've returned.
Probably a long time.
Did you guys destroy the place while I was gone?
No. We just found out that Rexy's a tanky.
I'm not a tanky.
No. Rexy prefers to be.
Fuck tankies.
No. Rexy doesn't want to be in a tank. She wants to be just like Darkness. So she doesn't want that sort of protection. Jeez.
I think it's actually funny. I actually do at some point want to find some place where I can drive a tank.
Oh, there is one down here actually.
I want to find that at some point because I just that's just on my thing, not because of like military thing. I just think tanks
But
are like
if you.
So there's
Like,
a place. There's a
they're
place
like-
here. There's a place.
tanks
there's a
are
place in
just
Uvalde.
kind of cool.
Yeah.
There's
not-
a place
not-
in Uvalde, Texas.
Yeah.
So there's a
Not
place in
the
Uvalde,
war way.
Texas.
It's just kind of cool.
There's a place in Uvalde, Texas where you can do that.
Yeah, I think there's a place. I could be wrong. I feel like they're more not real tanks, but I think there's a one in Japan as well. I could be wrong, but the one in Japan, then you can have it like covered with waifus or some bullshit. Like,
Tank girls.
like
So there are. So the place in Uvalde has.
Sponsored by
3
Girls
tanks,
with Panzer.
yeah.
at least. Let's see what they've got.
Actually, no.
So-
The Japan one might be might have been an Unspencer limited thing, but I do remember
No,
seeing
hey.
something though.
If you want to,
Yeah?
if
Have an
you want to
artillery?
drive-
If I want to what?
if you want to drive If you want to drive a Leopard 1,
Yeah.
you can go to Uvalde, Texas, and pay $1,200.
Fuck that. That's too much. I know it's like I know it's a lot of money to move those things, like the gas is expensive, and so it's yes, Navi Euro artillery, but yeah, I know it's expensive, and it's probably like not a bad deal, but fuck that. You know what I could do with $1,200?
I could get a fucking live GD with $1,200.
You know what else you can do for $1,200? You can not make a full rent payment in California.
Honestly,
that's even truer here, by the way.
yeah. I don't say.
That's because you're in fucking Washington.
The rent in Seattle is getting worse than California.
Yeah.
That gives people an idea of how bad.
There's a reason I moved Nevada out of fucking California, because California's too expensive. Even though I'm in a really nice place where it's like not the cheapest, but at least I don't have to worry about getting stabbed like my brother does when he goes outside.
Yeah,
and he pays more than I do.
Yeah, no, it's like I'm in like I said, I'm in like Southeast Texas, but I'm just glad I'm not in Austin. Jesus Christ,
imagine this.
Terrible.
Imagine paying $1,600 a month plus for a 1-bedroom place. That's what my brother does, and then worry about getting stabbed if you go outside. Yeah.
Jeez.
Because it's not a good. That's a shitty place. Like what the fuck?
Is it? I would assume it's the legitimate fear of getting stabbed, and not just some weird.
There's a lot of crime.
Other thing.
It's not. It's not. I live in the hood. I'm gonna get stabbed.
It's not.
Yeah,
It's not.
That's what I was going to say.
It's not.
but
It's not full. It's not
full.
full hood, but it's like, oh no, the people do get stabbed in the area. You know, it's Sacramento.
Okay, well, it is a legitimate thing. So okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was asking.
Oh yeah,
Is it just
people
a
get people
racism thing.
No,
or is it
no.
legitimate thing?
Rexy. The people that try to rob you, it's nothing of race. They just, they're just fucking junkies and shit. Like, it's all sorts of people.
Oh, tweakers are fun. By the way, for example, are y'all familiar with the term crackhead strength?
Oh, it's a legitimate thing. It's a
legitimate thing. You'll see this guy who's like tweaking out his eyeballs, and he'll just get on a bicycle with a whole ass fridge hanging on his shoulder.
Yeah. I think it has something to do with adrenaline, but that's like really bad to be constantly pumping.
Yeah, no, it's a combination of adrenaline and also the fact that you just don't feel anything.
Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah. Fucking whatever. Yeah.
Isn't it funny that crack and cocaine are literally the same drug, just done in different ways?
Yeah, they're like one's. They're
literally the same drug.
So crack is you take the standard powder form of cocaine, and then you reduce that down with baking soda, which then makes it more potent.
Which is kind of funny that mixing it in makes it more potent, but chemistry.
No, what you're doing is you're stripping off another component that's on the powdered cocaine. You're using the baking soda to strip off part of the molecule, which makes the cocaine more potent.
Chemistry, fuck yeah. I mean, I never really thought about it because I never can do that shit.
This is also why Pyrex does not make. This is also why Pyrex changed the formulation of their glass.
Because it got.
So Pyrex changed the formulation of their glass because the reaction to make cocaine into crack happens at a certain temperature. So they changed the formulation of their glass to make it break before it reached that temperature.
I thought it was just because they're cheap.
Nope.
I mean, it probably is also that.
It's a crack thing.
I don't actually believe that, because I know lime glass is also cheaper. They're like, companies don't give a shit if people use stuff for drugs. That's dumb. No, they would have done it to save money.
It's a very much a save money thing, but it's a save money in a different direction. It's save money on not getting sued for making drug paraphernalia. I don't think.
Isn't it also weird how there's different sentencing for crack and cocaine, even though they're the same thing?
Is there?
Oh, that's a long.
Why wouldn't it be about?
It's racism.
Yeah, fucking
black people are more likely to have crack, and white people are more likely to have cocaine. So,
fucking.
There's an old phrase. Crack is done in the streets. Cocaine was done in the suites.
Basically, fucking, it's dumb. Or you can just. I don't really suggest either of those drugs, but you would think the sentence would be the same.
I mean.
The other thing is, so
as a distributor,
Well-
the sentencing difference does make a little. For a distributor, the sentencing difference does make a little sense because you can move as crack. You can move a lot more weight in crack than you can in cocaine for the same amount of space.
Because it's more
So
compact.
that's for a distributor.
Well, yeah, distributing people getting hit hard makes sense because, like, you know, they're like the ones putting on the street. But what? Fucking.
I still don't understand criminalization of possession at all.
It's very much it's Nixon going fuck the poor.
Yeah, because that's what.
He also did that to Nixon's war on drugs was actually specifically so he could arrest black people
Yeah,
and
it was
hippies who were against the Vietnam War.
It was it's always. Why does it always go down to racism for weird laws?
It's not even a specific race.
Marijuana was to literally arrest hippies that were against the Vietnam War.
Well, I guess
Which,
in groups like.
look how well the Vietnam War turned out. Maybe there was a reason people were against it.
What do you mean people don't want to
Honestly,
die for
honestly,
stupid?
this is reminding me, Rexy. This is something you're gonna fucking hate me for.
What?
What?
I really hate. So there's this thing that came out, and it started in the Vietnam War, but it really got picked up in the 80s. And as a result, it's called the Reagan Doctrine, which is this idea.
Reagan's
that-
a piece of shit.
Yeah.
But no, the Reagan Doctrine is something that I really fucking hate. And
Ronald
I
Reagan
think
is
that-
the worst president we've had
You
in
don't even
recent
know.
times.
Okay, that I was gonna say. First of all, you can say the worst president ever. You're a fucking liar.
I'm not saying the most ever, but like in recent times, in the average person that's still alive's lifetime.
Yeah, no,
Probably.
Reagan-
What isn't? Which president was in charge of like the shit like the Hoover Dam? Because there's so much. There's been a lot of fuck stuff. I can't remember which president that was.
I don't know.
There's
I
like.
don't know, it's not important.
there-
What's important?
Most
so
of the
I should
reasons
explain
that
what the
America
Reagan-
sucks right now is because of Ronald Reagan.
Yeah.
I should explain what the Reagan Doctrine was.
Not all of it,
Reagan
but most of it.
Yeah.
The Reagan Doctrine was the moralization of military and other strategic operations.
Oh, of
It's
course.
the idea that we had to have a moral justification to do something that was in our strategic interest, and it has tainted everything we've ever done ever since. It's like,
Isn't it-
Sometimes you don't do things because they're right. You do them because they're in your interest, and we need to acknowledge that as a country sometimes.
I mean, we also not
Committing
telling-
war crimes
not-
in America's best interest.
not committing war crimes is a thing we could do. We could just not do that.
You could just
That-
not drone people.
That'd be great.
Every president.
Listen. We could just not do that. You know how expensive ammo is? Come on, guy. Actually, legitimately, it's expensive.
Also, the end of history is.
You know how
dead.
over
The end
freaking
of history is dead, Rexy.
What? What do you mean?
This. Don't worry about it. It's not important. It's. I have.
the military
opinions on the
budget is
application.
why we don't
I
have
have
health care.
opinions.
I mean,
I have no.
you gotta use it
Or
or lose
anything
it.
else.
You gotta use it or lose it.
Stop. That
They
is
already
very
use-
end of history. That is very end of history thinking right there, Rexy.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
The end of history is an idea that started after the Soviet Union collapsed, in which the idea was, oh, we're all just gonna sing "Kumbaya" now, and things are gonna be fine, except for terrorism.
No,
We
they're
don't-
literally. Even people in the military will say that we're overusing the stupid budget. That's why freaking police get so militarized, because they buy extra shit
It's-
from the
it's the
military. The
reason-
military has literally warehouses of bullshit
keep-
that they can't
they
use
keep-
because they keep have the.
They keep telling
A
him.
lot of that is also okay, so I can get into more details.
Well, it's
of that
how their budget
because-
works. It have to spend
Yeah,
it
no,
or
I can actually get
yeah,
into the details.
government budget's
Aside from
dumb.
use it or lose it, the equipment you're talking about was also equipment that was made for a specific conflict that we're moving away from now. Because it turns out that equipment is so specialized, it's only really usable for that.
It's not usable for that either because our military equipment is actually shit.
More complicated than that.
It's
And I'm
Also-
gonna-
Also, if you're talking about Iraq, to 2 times the amount of American troops that are there are private contractors
yeah,
that we hired.
it's a lot of dumb bullshit. Like,
America's military strategy is fucked. They just want to go in and blow everything up.
can we just like not? Is that an option? I mean, apparently it is.
I mean, yes, but also no, because
Reasons.
No, because the Cold
a
War-
lot of
Cold
people
War
that
never ended.
get money from the military
it's
conflict
the-
are also funding politicians. So
it's-
go figure.
Yeah.
Oh boy, here we go. Time for conspiracy theory.
It's not. That's
No,
not. That's not
it's
the
not a
for-
conspiracy theory.
for-
That's documented fact.
If you're saying it's conspiracy theory, you can get out of here because that's just fact. It's legitimately.
It's
They don't even.
documented
They
fact.
don't even deny it. They don't deny it. It's
You can see who freaking
the
donates
guys who
freaking
make
people.
they make weapons, like they're proper companies, whatever. They also
Oh no, they're actual companies. And yes, I understand that there are certain practices that can be very easily moralized.
it's not a more. They just. It's not,
If you're calling it a conspiracy theory, then you've already fallen victim to the American propaganda around it.
yeah, it's just it's basically money fucks stuff up, but like
Fuck capitalism.
What do you want, Rexy? Is the question that I'm going to ask. Because if you want
to
an
not
isolationist
kill
US,
a bunch
you
of
can
bullshit.
just stop now.
what?
Because that
No. Oh my god.
No,
Yeah, we are becoming. Yeah, let's just drop this before we get angrier at each other. I think Navi's right.
no, fucking. just stop. The one of the things though, it's not even military budget is fucked. If you look at any budgets, any government budget is all 100% use it or lose it, which fucks a lot of things in different ways.
Yep.
You know, funding is a very interesting subject.
Like if you were to go and if you look at, let's look at labs. If you look at labs, so they have to buy let's say they have $1 million.
You have to justify your existence by showing that you are utilizing your.
Because if you don't, if you look at a lot of businesses do this too, where we have extra money in the year, they'll just dump money on like useless shit. Like that's why some CEOs have and IT teams will have a bunch of new.
It's very much a way of showing, hey, we have used this extra
Yeah,
money.
or
We're
the
not
budget goes
just letting it
down.
sit around.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
need more money too.
Whoever popularized the user or lose it budgeting system is
Probably
fucks. No, I don't.
No,
I don't.
It's way older.
I don't.
It's way
It's not
older.
even a political practice.
Wilson.
It's not. I'm not.
older.
It's
older.
it's a business thing that got brought into like the government's using it as well.
Yeah, I know.
Because a lot
It's
of businesses,
very old idea.
a lot of businesses have been using it for a long time.
It's also not specific to the U.S.
Oh yes, it's true.
very much-
When I said businesses everywhere.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's 'cause, like,
Just
I'm trying to
55%
drag
of it.
Rexy away. I'm trying to drag Rexy away from restarting the previous conversation.
I mean, he might have been the first U.S. president, but like it's been a thing business-wise. Like if you go,
I didn't say everything was Reagan.
I wanna-
said
I wanna
a lot of current shit.
I want to say,
Whatever.
I want to say, maybe industrial era is when that practice probably started ish.
Well, it started with like the beginning of the Industrial Revolution because it's like, hey, we have all this stuff lying around. What should we do? With
It's this
Okay.
weird, but accounting. It's an accounting practice. It's really weird.
Yeah, it's an accounting practice. It's very much an accounting practice. Basically, because at the end of the day, if you have leftover money or leftover resources that are being unutilized, that is considered a waste because they're sitting idle.
Yeah, yeah.
That is as old as civilization itself.
Yeah. It's like, so they'll have like, it doesn't, it really, I'm trying to think when it makes sense. I think it makes sense for something that they have like consumables they want to stock up on, like maybe
The other thing
like
that
a
you're bringing
zoo.
into mind is, the other thing you're bringing to mind is what's called the just-in-time inventory system.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is something I actually know a fair bit about. So
That's how-
just-in-time
yeah.
inventory is how pretty much every manufacturing industry works. And the reason they do this is because it's far more efficient than keeping stockpiles of components and such around for later.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why the freaking the dang but all the graphics card issues right now.
It's well because the just in time has an issue. I've mentioned this on stream before.
Just-in-time is vulnerable to sudden shocks,
It-
but as long as you don't,
Well, you have to plan ahead.
what
It's also manufacturing slow. You have to secure just-in-time inventory basically a year plus in advance. And then if there's anything that makes supplies shorter, it gets fucked real fast, a long time. which is why. Oh, by the way, before I hear the current don't go wrong. The current stock issue next item is going to be apparently solid state drives are getting fucked now because they're the ones.
Oh boy, yeah, no. Again,
great.
And would you like to know who the big bottleneck for all of these is? Because it's all one
It's,
company.
it's fucking what's their company? It's one
TSMC.
TSMC. Yeah, TSMC. Well, it's not really. Well, they're the one that makes everything, so I guess they are the bottleneck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
TSMC is the
VTube
big
City has different
bottleneck
tracking
in-
tiers. Yeah. Yes. Android is the same thing as webcam. Why would you? How is that confusing you, Kit? You know, what?
no.
What, Kit? It's there's iPhone tracking and there's everything else. iPhone tracking uses actual IR and whatever bullshit it does for facial recognition.
Yeah, it's a hardware difference. It's very much a hardware difference
Yeah.
as well.
Okay. Actually, technically, there's a few phones that have the same hardware that
I wonder
iPhones
when
have.
if
but-
someone could freaking make this work with like freaking Connect.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Yes. But who's gonna put the software time in that?
Yeah.
I
no.
mean, Connect already has
Also,
all the software
the
time in it,
Kinect
but-
camera shit. But
Well, you would
Yeah,
combine a
cameras-
normal camera with the Connect tracking.
okay, so Kit, what you're gonna do is you're gonna buy an Intel Def camera, which is a better Connect, and you're gonna spend like $200,000 worth of dev time. Have fun. Or you can get off your high horse and pay your $100.
You get a used iPhone XR.
Or not XR, the iPhone X's.
I mean, I hate Apple
XS is
too,
enough.
yet, but I'm probably gonna freaking get that stupid iPhone at some
Don't
point.
don't get an iPhone X. Get an iPhone XS or newer. So XR, X, S, both are fine. X normal has overheating issues. The rest of them are fine. Get those.
I'm gonna get it used, and I'm gonna get it freaking. It's not gonna have any service on it, so I don't even care.
Yeah. Mine was like $300, and they're only getting
Yeah, no,
cheaper.
that's what we're saying. You pay like you get a used iPhone XSR because that way you don't have to deal with the OLED screen burning in.
It doesn't matter. Does XS have OLED?
Yes, it does.
It doesn't. I don't believe that's actually an issue. First of all, OLED burn-in is kind of
You
overblown.
could probably get an XSR cheaper, probably.
No,
as well.
that's true. Okay, so you get as long as you don't get iPhone X, which is plain X, you're fine. XSR or is it XSR? I think whatever. I thought it was iPhone R or X or I thought it was XR.
Yeah, iPhone XS, iPhone XSR, one of them.
Whatever. As long as it's not the plain X. As long as it's not the plain X, you're fine.
As long as as long as it's an XS or newer.
Yeah.
Get an iPhone excessive.
Yeah. You can get an iPhone if you want. iPhone 11 be fine too. If that for some reason cheaper, it's the same shit. And all the current iPhones after iPhone X, S, it's fine.
Get it used because they overprice all their freaking products.
iPhone hardware also doesn't drop price as much because Apple. But yeah, it's just the problem with
Even with their planned obsolescence.
The problem with Intel Def sensors is you can't there's just no hardware. There's no support for it. No one the software's not there. It would be better. Intel Def sensors would be able to do full body tracking by themselves. It's like a Connect, but better. Like a fuck.
Yeah. No.
But Kit, unless you're willing to pay a developer to help VTube Studio guy or whatever, or get a private thing yourself, it's not happening. I think the whole life should do that because they would be able to actually flex with your own private software that's actually worth something. Their current app sucks, and whole life can afford it. Like, come on. But for indies, nah.
If I had the money, I'd 100% pay for that. By the way,
What the money to make a thing?
commissioning it? Yes.
Oh, like if you're a fucking multi-millionaire, basically.
That's why I said if I had the money,
You
for it, I
would
don't.
probably make it back though by just charging like $10 on the app after a while.
Yeah, but I don't think you can really get a loan for something like that.
No. Can I post an image for what you recommended? Yeah, sure. Go ahead and post it. I'm gonna fill up my water container, but go put your. Or did you already put it there? It is. Yeah, XS. That one's. Yeah, that's the same phone I have. That's iPhone. You can get the XS. And that's fine. That's it. That's the iPhone I have. I believe that's the cheapest iPhone that I would suggest. I don't know if you have to get unlocked or anything, but I don't know how that works.
I wouldn't even get it with a carrier. Oh, like
well, no,
service,
I don't know. I think renewed unlocked is just kind of how you buy it. It's not connected to the carrier. Apple stuff's kind of weird.
Oh, I'd have to double check. But...
Yeah, it's like $300 because you have to select a carrier or unlocked, and it's like the same price. Yeah. iPhone.
Well,
iPhone.
I know, but I mean, I'm not paying for the service.
Oh, you don't get a service. You don't get a service with it. No.
So I don't really care what the carrier is.
Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to Serious Whimsy, Gloomy, K Leyline, Taiji, and Sapphire.
You know what? I want to give Kid a shout out for that.
Yeah. We'll give do a shout out.
Should I
just do it?
Should I wait?
Wait until this thumb drawing. I'm gonna go refill my stuff. Thanks so much for the gift subs. I'm gonna refill my thing real quick. Oh, so you probably don't want to get in rose gold because it's ugly.
Am I the only one that likes rose gold? I actually kind of like the color. Like, not like love it, but like, I don't hate it. I might be alone on this, I don't know.
Wait.
I always think it's funny when people
still
care about the
going?
phone's color. Yeah. I always think it's funny when people care about the phone's
I have it
color when you
reduced.
really should have it in a case anyways.
I'm back. It's still going, I guess.
You should really have your phone in a case anyways.
I have a case.
So it doesn't really
The
matter
front of the phone looks different on the rose gold, I believe.
Okay, I don't know if I said it before you actually left out. I said, am I the only one that actually kind of likes rose gold?
Maybe. I think it looks like kind of hideous, but if you like it, sure.
I didn't.
How is it still going?
I said after that, it's like I don't like love it, but I like it. It's not like terrible.
Yeah. It's set to. Oh, there. It's now done. Yeah. I reduced it already. That's minimum amount object is 250. I'm gonna. Let's go down to.
That's 250 per.
Yeah, I know. I want to
200.
I was gonna do 175.
Okay, do whatever you want. I'm just.
Yeah.
It's just
meters to kilometers. There you go. Now
there you go. There's the shadow.
Here we go.
No, your puppy's being weird. Look at me go. Look at me go. I can move the Pokeball with my hands. Isn't that insane?
Oh wow! Look at how powerful
God.
Kid is. Look at him.
Oh my God, Kid is cracked at VTubing. nobody clip this, please.
That's bait, Kit. We all know you're asking
Please
for a
don't.
clip.
Please don't do this.
Yeah, that's bait. That's so bait.
He's like, don't clip me. I was like, no, you're asking for. We knew what you're doing there.
As an aquatic creature, that's bait.
Oh jeez. We caught him. We caught him Pokeball handed. Yeah. Oh jeez. Actually, you know what?
There's some stuff that I like made markers for, and I need to go back and actually click.
You know what? Just oh, you have to make sure you have to go to it before it expires. But
yeah,
I thought of actually. You know, if I'm gonna do.
I need to export some more stuff to my YouTube.
Yes. I just realized I should probably set it to.
At some point, I need to take the time to go freaking timestamp my Winty Indies.
Yeah. I was gonna set this not.
It's gonna be hell, but okay.
There you go. There you go. 75 actually. I was thinking that this would scale better. Okay. It doesn't need to be that long, but I want to have. Yeah, there we go. And I'll have it's still 250 for a resub because you can't. They'll be fine.
For like a like
some
individuals.
Yeah. Gift subs are less because you can
More like to have gift sub bombs.
Yes, a bunch of people could resub. It's different. That's a bunch of 7 people. I might lower it later, but anyways, guys, more tea. And I think Furrow died. He went to the robot now.
Yeah, he's been gone for a bit.
Yeah, he does that. He'll just like leave. I think what's that rabbit that people were like really horny over? He saw that and he left. From the old what was the
Big Chungus?
Not Big Chungus. What was fuck? There was a movie with
Judy Hopps from Zootopia.
No, old cartoon. Little Rabbit.
Minnie Mouse?
I think Little Rabbit. Yeah. I think
Jam.
Yeah.
That's Space Jam.
Yeah. yeah. That's where it's going over too. He saw Little Rabbit walking by and just ran outside.
You saw the Little Rabbit redesign.
Space Jam is
Space Jam.
Space Jam has a sequel or something, but like
Space Jam 2 is like an advertising the movie.
Whatever. I don't give a shit about the sequel. I don't know, whatever. But Space Jam original is old.
Yeah, Space Jam 1 is old and it's a weird movie. I like it, but it has some very weird parts in it.
Oh yeah.
Where it's like, how is this shit in a kid's movie? It's not like some parts are just like, why is this in a kid's movie?
I don't know.
Like the basketball players that get their things stolen by the aliens, or like in therapy is one of the things.
Mm-hmm.
And it has some like really freaking weird music over it too.
Yeah.
There's just weird parts of that movie.
All right, we'll give for a little bit to come back. Otherwise, I'll probably just yeet him out of the channel. Because he just like leave sometimes without ever saying it.
If I ever stop talking, either somebody else is talking, so I don't feel like I don't want to butt my way in, or I'm just don't have anything else to say, or I'm just spacing off doing something else, but I'm still listening.
Yeah.
I'll generally say if I'm going to go.
Yeah, you're good about that.
For a second.
He's the only one I know who just like just leaves. Like, oh, okay, kind of like Crimbo does to his own stream. Although at least he's just a guest, but it's like.
That's funny when you do it in your own stream.
I don't know how you got partner, but whatever. I mean, Crimbo's great, but like he fucking just walks away from the stream. He abuses the stream.
Maybe that's why you got a lot of masochists in the stream.
No, I think it's just because he's really good. Like Grimbo, yeah, he's great.
He's funny. His design was a little bit odd to me at first.
He's a fucking
it kind of grew on me.
Grimbo is a thumb.
Like when I saw his design at first, I was just like, I'm not. I don't really like this.
It's like a toad.
I kind of got it later.
It's a very retro design. Like I want to. It's not Toe Jam Earl. There's
it does feel like an old beat 'em up or something.
Yeah.
Like a character from an old beat 'em up. I don't
like
know
a Sega, some sort of Sega era.
I want to say he kind of looks like a Bobo from I think Streets of Rage. Was he in Streets of Rage?
Maybe.
Or
is
it a Bobo or is it a Dobo? I'm gonna actually look this up.
When again, how many depression from losing balls? What the fuck are you? What? I don't even know what Navi's talking about. Like, oh, the spaceman thing. Okay.
They didn't lose their balls though. They lost their talents to aliens with a magical basketball. That's what that plot is.
Right.
The aliens with the magical basketball steal the talents of like top NBA players.
I don't remember fucking Space Jam's lore at all. All I remember is, the random scenes. It's like, yeah.
Space Jam's a weird movie. It's fun, but it's not.
Yeah,
it's not.
Navi, I think I last watched Space Jam, like when I was in like elementary school or some bullshit. So.
I don't know when I watched it.
Hey,
way more recently.
Hey, Hanabai, how you doing?
Yeah, I think I've watched it since 2010. Like once since 2010.
I'm gonna go ahead and can I just kick him out of the channel, or do I have to move him somewhere else? Can I just kick?
You should be able to as like an admin, right?
Disconnect. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna. Yeah, there we go. We're going to.
You can always rejoin Furrow if you ever come back.
No, I prefer having 2 people in these chats. It's a little less chaotic.
Well, if he comes back.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I don't know. Let me just leave. Yep. There we go. If any of my mutuals would like to jump on though, feel free. There we go. I mean, he's the reason I have the fucking 2-person rule. Alright. But yeah. Barkley, shut up and jam. Yes, this is our tea stream. If anyone's new here, let me go ahead and show the Gongfu Brewing.
You know what the best basketball plot is?
What?
Shaq Fu.
Shaq Fu. Anyway, for anyone new here, or because I know I have some people, I think this is the first tea stream. What I do for these streams, I get some tea. This is some oolong tea, Gufei, I believe it is. And then I add some hot water. There we go. Do.
Is it?
And go here. Join the club. Oh no, you have to ask. That's why someone would have to ask. I think it's better for me to leave it at 2 when I have people in there and just ask to swap. It normally is, unless I'm at the end and want to do a bunch of people. Yeah. Like Rexy would swap with someone. If someone, or not necessarily Furrow. Not that I don't like Furrow. It's more like, I meant Furrow's been on here a bunch. If someone who hasn't been on here, I'll swap them in.
I mean, I also have been on here a bunch, but
yeah, no. I mean, like you've been on here just as much Furrow. He's also been on a lot. You both are like you've been on here a fuck ton. If there's anyone that like had never been on here, I'd love to get them on. Oh, so someone's first time being on, it's always going to be solo for them because maybe it's more nerve-wracking for them, but it's actually better. But you know, whatever.
It's better for them to be heard in case they're put with chatterboxes.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. I think some people might be shy, but it's for the best being a one-on-one. I know people are terrified of one-on-ones, but really it is for the better. Let me move you over a little bit.
My introvert trans ass can do this. You can too.
Exactly. If a squid girl can do this, and squid girls aren't even real. You know, did you guys know that Rexy's actually a figment of our imagination? It's just a shared hallucination. I'm actually alone here. Yep.
I mean, you're not exactly wrong, but also not exactly right.
We're all so everyone's getting a secondhand high from my tea, and then you just start talking.
This is the new
yeah, the new
transfer over TV like video of narcotics.
What? Oh yeah, it's advanced technology. It's called, which is this magic? It's magic tea.
I can't think of a better name for it right now
Yeah.
because I can't think, and also because I'm playing Pokemon Legends right now.
Oh. So anyways, I got some for these at the end for the tea. All you do is you put hot water in there. Specifically, just around 5 grams of tea for around 100 milliliters of water. Put in there for like 10 seconds. Push it down like this. And you tip. Gongfu Tea brewing is honestly like the simplest way to brew. Outside of Grandpa Brewing is reverse. Grandpa Brewing is actually reverse Gongfu Brewing, as in you put a tiny bit of tea with a lot of water, and you.
What about Granddad 7 Brewing?
It sounds like it's time for you to make up a new way of brewing because there's not one for that, but you can. Maybe it's like where you put it under a spoon and try to you consume it like crack or whatever. You get your crack spoon out and you try. That's how you.
You brew the tea to the sound of Flintstones. That's how you do it.
Fair. You know. I still want to do matcha though, but I will eventually get it on one of these. I just need to ask some people for suggestions for matcha and equipment. Yeah, matcha is cool because the difference between matcha and like tea brewing like this, matcha, I think everyone knows, like you actually consume the whole tea, as in it's ground up in very finely, whatever machinery you're using, and then you put in the hot water, or you add hot water to it, kind of like you're putting a mix into a drink. You mix it, whisk it up, which is different because you're consuming the whole of the leaf. It's powdered and stuff, but you don't see me eating this leaf. I mean, there are some types of green teas that you can eat pretty easily, but yeah. This is not that. Boom. Oh, by the way, Rexy, have you, you can eat any tea leaf. I don't think it'll kill you. Like, I could probably put this in my mouth, chew it, and swallow it. It probably would not kill me. Would I want to do that? No.
Why would it?
I mean...
I guess it could kill you if you, like, choked on it.
There's types of, okay, it's not the types of teas you would use, type of leaves you would use for any sorts of herbal teas or whatever, but you know those types of teas, there's type of leaves that have spikes in it and stuff?
Oh, yeah.
So theoretically, there could be something like that where it's spiky, but then you could brew it, liquid out of it, but then you still wouldn't want to eat it. That's theoretically possible. Tea is not like that. Specifically, the tea plants are not like that. But theoretically, you could, which one quickly? I can't send that to you, Navi. And you signed a contract, Navi. You're immortal. Sorry.
Navi, don't be depressed.
It's okay. Is it okay, Navi? You're depressed.
At a point, it gets too much too. By the way, so
yeah.
With the depression humor, it's
yeah.
It can get people pretty feeling not great. So
yeah, there's people that are like legitimately yeah, it can be funny, but to certain levels. But yeah, I don't really have issue to it with it, but like it's more I know people have issues with it. People deal with depression it can hit them hard.
Yeah.
Which yeah. Yeah. Also, well, sorry, as
someone that used to a lot, yeah.
Yeah. It's okay, Navi.
If you ever need to talk about it, I'm always open in the DMs, Navi.
Navi Rexy just wants you in her DMs. She's luring you in. She's luring you in.
I mean that. That too, but that's not the only reason.
Just like an angler fish, she's trying to lure you in. No, I'm sure that was a legitimate offer. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, make some more tape.
I don't have enough time to do that with every single person, but especially for people that are my friends, absolutely.
Yeah. Most of the time, okay, if you can get to a point where people would see you as that sort of person would be cool, and you get semi-random people DMing you, probably. Most likely, people have a hard time opening up to people that aren't their friends in the first place. So. Well,
yeah, but also it's just like,
yeah. Sorry, it takes time.
It can be take a lot of time, and it's kind of a stressful thing to go through. So I want to make sure.
I mean, that's why. That's why therapists are paid so much. So that's why therapists have therapists. But the therapists have a therapist.
Yeah, I'm not a therapist, but if some of my friends,
you can talk to people. You're not like you're a professional.
The people that know that they're my friends need to chat, then hit me up.
But my question here is, if the therapists have therapists, but does that therapist have a therapist? Is it therapist all the way down? Because the answer is probably. It's like a circle. Because I think that the line ends. They're therapists that specialize being therapists or therapists, just circular work with each other. Yeah. Hey, everyone, even professionals need someone to talk to. That's true.
Yeah.
No, so they're fucking dealing with, man, it's up there. Therapists and people, anyone who works for hotline workers, or like, they deal with like is like a stressful job. It's like the same thing when someone offers to like lend a year for friends. It's the same shit. It's like it's a lot of work, but like they want to help you because you're friends.
Yeah. It would really suck to learn that especially like someone that you consider a close friend is like
not
died because they.
Yeah, that happens a lot to
Oh.
like celebrities because celebrities get to this point where they're kind of isolated. Weirdly, it's hard for them to get help.
Yeah.
So yeah, just reach out to your.
I am fairly sure that a friend that I used to chat with a bunch, and I ended up actually seeing the Monaco movies with, because he came down from Canada.
Yeah.
I am not sure if he's still alive.
Yeah. Here's the thing. I'm gonna say this. There's a good chance they are with how the internet works, and we just lose touch, and that's how I would choose to believe.
If so, they abandoned their social media.
I know a lot of
I
friends.
used the other name.
I know a lot of people have done that though, and I'll choose to believe that's the case. I'll choose to yeah.
I hope that's the case,
But
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
but-
it's hard. It's nothing. There's no way for you to know, but yeah. Oh, so yeah. Actually, so Navi, you have like military or something for your parents. I believe you said that's covered. If you're able to, if you have therapy covered in some way, which not all people have access to, totally make use of that.
That really should be a thing that everybody has covered, but this is America.
Yeah, I believe Navi has a bunch of stuff for his parents. Oh, see, yeah. If you please make use of your school's resources. When I was in college, I was able to make use of some stuff. Like there was because my ADD, I got certified for having ADD like in high school or kind of middle school / high. So it was middle school, and then they brought over. They transferred paperwork to high school, and then when I was in college, they were able to look at my paper from high school, and I got like through all the stuff. I got access to way more than I really needed. Like it's kind of crazy, but just make use of the resources they give you.
Probably got less than I needed during the thing, and I had some stuff, but I probably got less stuff than I actually needed.
Legitimately got free tutoring and free note taking. Like they would go up to a person in class and be like, "Hey, they for volunteers," and be like, "Hey, can you just? I just got copies of all their notes." And that's pretty bog. So which helped for me because I don't know if anyone with ADD have this problem. I can't pay attention to something if I'm taking notes. Like it's one or the other.
Yeah, it's sort of the same here. I have ADHD, but
it's
literally the same.
It's now considered the same thing. It's a spectrum.
I'm surprised that there wasn't a time when they were. I'm kind of surprised that they were often considered different things, because as far as I know, they're the same thing.
It is
Depends
all
on the doctor that prescribes it.
Basically, ADD and ADHD. Basically, it's just a spectrum. Which actually they love moving to these days because it's very true. Of the same sort of thing.
Are spectrum.
Yes, like Spectrum Internet, and it's terrible.
Well, I was more meaning like.
I was on that. I was like, oh. Yeah. Navi, what you can do, if you go down to, I don't know what they'll call it for your school, but if there's a counselor, you can just ask them. If your
thing has a website, you might be able to.
You can on a website. Your school might also just have legitimately something called DSPS, which won't necessarily be exactly what you need, but the DSPS people would know, like where to go. Those people are super cool. Anyone who makes a career out of helping people with disabilities is normally really cool. Normally, there's outliers.
Yeah, there is some shitty people, but most of them are.
Majority
cool,
of every person I've worked to, it's like, yeah, I might have like a columnist or thing in there. Yeah, you can not just ask.
Even if it's not accurate, you might be able to ask like if there's a disability services places, they might have that info too.
Yeah.
That's often a related thing. So.
Yeah. You can, even the main office people would at least be able to point you to a person who'd be able to ask, and then, whatever. I understand it's a pain in the ass, but if you have access to essentially free stuff to help yourself, do make use of it. It's not something you're gonna have access to forever. Unless you, I don't know, find oil in your backyard, something, because... You know, there's actually a thing, right? Some people like buy homes and then they realize they have oil and they have the land rights to it or the mineral rights, and they just put an oil well in their backyard.
Would surprise me if they actually like take that out of when you buy land now that you don't have the mineral rights.
It depends, unfortunately, part of it, yeah. It depends on the state. Some states you get the mineral rights. Some states you do not. I don't know anything about that shit, so I don't know which state is which, but it's...
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they could add like a clause to their terms and conditions that has that, and then you give a right.
I don't...
to it, even in the states that have it, but I don't know. I'm just spitballing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's entirely just by state for that sort of ownership. And city. Sometimes I bet some cities might claim ownership to it no matter what. But that's more like a, you'll have to look around what's the case for your area. And if you're renting, obviously you don't get that shit, but.
Yeah, it's probably not anything.
But there's these tiny little baby, you can these tiny little baby oil like things. They'll pump like, they're very slow. But can you do a little price check for me? How much is the oil, a barrel of oil right now?
Sure, I can check.
Which is 55 gallons, by the way. If anyone wants to know what a gallon barrel is.
Price.
Yeah, I think it's like
It's a website called Oil Price. It doesn't really.
just Google price of oil, and it might pop up.
I did that.
It is not saying in the U.S.
This thing says possibly 91.07. I don't know if that means dollars or if that's just like a fucking stock.
Stonks. I don't want the stonks price.
It looks like a stock.
Price of oil per
90 to 101. So I assume that actually is $91.
Oh, you can see, yeah, Google pulled it up. It's it's $91.66 per gallon per fucking barrel.
So the website that I found that had it looking like a stock market, but it had the right number.
Well, yeah, because they're sold. You can actually buy. What's it called? Futures. It gets really weedy, but yes, you can actually buy the future oil barrels, and that's what it site probably is. But then it will list the current price.
Wonder when we're gonna run out of old dinosaurs that we can use for fuel.
Surprisingly, actually, the question
that will eventually
the question is not when you'll want to run out completely. It's actually hard to run out completely. Easily accessible, yes, and then it becomes more and more dangerous to mine it and such. We are moving over to more and more electric and stuff, which is good. We can go like there is we have what's it called?
There is issues with electric cars, but I think they're probably
no. The thing with
overall is less.
Yeah. So the reason it's very very simple concept. The reason that electric cars, even though electric is,
I was more meaning the fuel cells.
You know, fuel cells you mean like hydrogen fuel cells?
There's like something where like,
oops,
I don't even remember. I think.
How you doing, Sharku?
There's like something in like Africa where they're like emerald cells or something.
I don't know.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know.
Not sure.
I don't know. I don't think about that. But the reason that the main reason, even you can even burn whatever dirty fuel for electric cars, but when you do it at a large scale, you can make it more efficient. Cars have small engines, relatively, so that's the real reason electric cars are greener. Because you could actually burn gasoline at a big foundry or whatever, and make it would still be greener because scale. You can make a very efficient. You can make an almost 100% efficient engine for electricity. Not 100%. You'll never get 100%, but yeah, technology cool. I want the cars that spit out water though. There's the hydrogen fuel cells or whatever.
There was a person that said that they figured out how to do.
Oh, that was the old thing that
run a car on water and then got murdered.
That was a scam thing. It would never actually was real because it's actually impossible. He was probably murdered for some other reason, but yeah, no.
I'm not saying that it's 100% true. I haven't heard.
I want to say what probably happened is the car industry or whatever is probably worried about being real, but he's probably a crazy dude. It never probably works.
Who knows?
But no. I'm learning big words. Yeah, it's all the big words. Yeah. I don't know. fridge died. Unfortunate, Furrow. Yeah, it's better with just 2 people here. But yeah,
Oh, did Furrow put something in the chat?
Maybe.
In the
something about fridge dying.
Oh,
Not sure what that means. I don't know if he's streaming off a fridge, but
I guess it ran away.
yeah. Is your refrigerator running?
It ran away and died.
Oh man. Oh, by the way, I was talking about this. So my near future for like my streams, which I'm gonna pull my schedule up real quick so people can see it. So for this week, I'm of course just doing tabletop and Tales of Symphonia. But when I finish Tales of Symphonia, I do actually have a game I'm gonna be moving to. Let me pull up the game that's made by the Ghibli worked on. Game that Ghibli looks like Studio Ghibli. Why is that? Yeah, Ni no Kuni. Why is that such a good Google response? You can just type game that looks like Studio Ghibli because I think they're working on it as well.
Yeah, they did.
But I like how good Google is. It's just like, yeah, I know what game you're talking about, and it's the first result. Yes, I have Ni no Kuni 1 and 2.
Well, there's probably other people that have searched for that and found Ni no Kuni.
Yeah.
Ghibli,
Google is pretty smart.
I always think it's funny when people are like, "Oh, you can't go to the second page of Google," and it's like I go there pretty frequently.
I almost never do.
I go there sometimes frequently when I'm looking for like really weird shit, and none of the first page has my thing.
And you're teaching Google what that search result actually meant, essentially.
Yeah, it's usually me looking for something that's very weird. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't do it all the time, but it's like I have had it happen way more than other people.
Yeah, well, you always are looking for obscure memes.
I mean, probably. I know there's been obscure videos that actually live on Nico Nico Doga, but they're not on YouTube anymore. So that I think was second page.
Yeah, Nico.
I'd be able to find it in first page now that I know what the name of the video is, but without knowing the name of the video, I think it was on the second page.
Yeah. So Nico Nico is interesting. It's still a site that's around, and it's if you ever see those looped anime AMVs, a lot of them are there. Not all of them, but
a lot of you can always look in the thing. A lot of stuff is reposted from Nico.
Yeah,
especially anime and Japanese culture stuff.
Yeah, I can't remember. Is
not all of it. Obviously,
was that a Chinese or was it a Japanese site?
Nico Nico is the Japanese one.
Okay.
Billy Billy.
Billy
is ripoff.
Yeah, Billy Billy, which is actually also
it is literally a Chinese ripoff. It has almost the same icon.
Yeah, although I don't think Nico Nico has a merch store, but I could be wrong.
It really should, but
because Billy Billy has a pretty cool merch store. Not that it's easy for me to buy from it, but
their mascots are pretty cute too. The Billy Billy mascots.
Yeah, because they have good those Chinese weebs that run that site have good taste. Fucking railgun.
Nico Nico got a pretty good English translation now, so you can now use it better than when I made an account on it. It was almost entirely in Japanese.
I don't have yeah. You talking about Nico? You mean? Yeah. There's an English translation for it now. It's pretty functional. I never go to the site because I don't really have.
I don't go to it too often, but like if I was looking for something specific.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to actually repost some stuff from there.
Wow.
On an old YouTube account.
Rexy with the clout stealing.
I didn't lie in the freaking thing. I always said everything.
Honestly, that's a service. That's a service. That reposting into YouTube, like especially during that era, is a service because navigating Nico Nico is not something that everyone's gonna be able to. And you're not like it's not like you made money off it. You probably never got monetized. So who cares?
One of my things, that old channel actually got removed for copyright infringement from the stuff that the Nico thing did. So yeah, of course I didn't get monetized.
Yeah.
It's actually funny. Is from the freaking the thing that actually killed the channel is from that freaking there's like this Japanese cult that not like the really dangerous.
Or is it the one that goes with a tourist?
I don't remember what the name of it is right now, but
Japan has a few
Let me-
weird cults. Like, I mean, a lot of countries do, but they have a very. There's this cult that.
oh my god, how am I gonna find this?
Good luck.
Oh, actually, I just remembered her name.
Yeah, so Japan, there's a cult in Japan. They'll walk up to tourists and try to basically bring you into their cult. They'll like see you're a foreigner, and then they're like, "Come here."
Well, it says Japanese Evangelist Buddhist Organization Soka Gakkai International.
Is that the name of them?
Value Creation Society
Yeah.
in English.
What I do know is they'll like go up to people and hand them snacks and like join our cult. But it's funny because you can just take the snacks and leave. But you have to be.
I don't know if you'd want to eat a cult snacks on this list.
They're sealed, but I still want to eat it.
I mean, there is ways of getting past seals or resealing, but
Yeah, but these are Japanese.
I'm
cult.
not expecting that.
It's a Japanese.
I'm just
It's a
saying.
Japanese cult. I don't think they're that route. They want you to join them, not hurt you. If they want to hurt you after you join them, duh.
Yeah, exactly. Or people that aren't joined.
You know, whatever. Cults are.
Cults are crazy and everywhere.
Yeah. Just like every time I see a group of VTubers, it's a cult meeting. Have you ever been on a voice call with like 10 VTubers? Like
once.
Like non.
I think it was in.
Non.
I think it was in your channel.
I'm not talking like a stream, like a non-stream thing where it's just like.
No, actually no.
I had one time I was in a VC. There's like 10 or so more VTubers, and everyone started turning their models on. It felt fully like a cult meeting. Oh, it was fucking great.
Oh crap! Alpha Rotom.
What?
Alpha Rotom.
Opponent
Alpha Rotom.
I don't know.
Rotom is a Pokemon that can possess electronics, and I found an alpha version of it.
Oh, you're talking about in your Pokemon. I was like, I'm so confused. Because you're playing Pokemon right now. Yeah, Rexy is currently playing Pokemon because she cannot become Pokemon. She very much wants to be a Squirtle. Right? I don't know. I just
no.
You don't want to shoot water out of your mouth at the speed of.
I mean, I can already do that as a squid.
I thought it was ink. Wait, can squids spit water as well?
I mean, probably.
I don't know.
That's actually yeah. That's how they literally propulse was with the mantle.
Oh, well then there you go.
Fill with water, then you go spoosh.
Well, there you have it. Hyper beam of water from your. It would be from your. Whatever. Anatomy's weird when you go to like humanize stuff.
I don't really have a mantle spout on my current.
That's
model.
what I mean.
Maybe it'd be near my neck, but I don't even.
I don't fucking know.
I don't want to have weird porn people putting their dicks in it. So.
I mean, you don't? I'm actually surprised. You saying you don't want that is very surprising to me.
That one gets a little bit more closer to like the ones where you have people like banging people's ears. And I don't like
That's
that.
a little weird, yeah.
That stuff's weird. I don't like that.
Don't worry, Rexy. They're gonna do it anyways. They'll just draw it on afterwards. They'll edit your anatomy so it works. You can't stop horny. You can dissuade it by not having it as your design normally. Oh.
I don't know. It might be on the back of my head. It might not. It might have been turned into my. I don't know.
Yeah. You know,
It seems like something someone might eventually do, and now I feel like I've said. Now that I've said it, now
you've
people are more
you've
likely
born
to
into
even do it.
existence. It's gonna happen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it feels like.
Well, yeah, and maybe it'll be more like. I don't think it would happen so much on your current model, but like when your Life 2D model won't be chibi. Oh, not your non-chibi Life 2D, but your full Life 2D
Yeah.
won't be chibi. Excuse me.
Yeah.
At least you have a good reference for an artist, though. Whoever you end up going with.
For this one or
For
like-
both, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
You have a pretty good direction for where you want to go. You just need Life 2D art's hard.
and then I also have the the Quickatsu version where I can make a pseudo reference that just needs the feet and some details on the hair.
Yeah.
So,
You can kind of give good guidance for it.
on the hair tentacles.
Yeah. I have a direction I want to go south. Jeez. Navi.
I want to go south on Navi.
Should we talk about how... why did we decide south is south and north is north? They could be reversed, right? Would it make a difference? Why? We could flip... We could have all... Actually, you know what? Not only we could have done that, maps used to be upside down from what we currently are at a certain point in history. If you go back far enough.
If you actually swap north and south, that's actually a more accurate way of looking at the Minecraft map because of how coordinates work in Minecraft.
That's funny. But,
This,
it's just...
the coordinate system is jank as shit in Minecraft.
Fucking Minecraft.
So like a positive value is to the east and a negative value is to the west, like you'd normally expect.
Yeah, but in like...
But a positive value is south and then negative value is north.
Yeah, I never really get Minecraft coordinates. I just blindly move in a circle until it moves the direction I want. And just kind of go with that. But yeah.
I just save coordinates of where I want to go, and then I check where I'm facing, and then I just do that.
Yeah, that's basically what I do.
You can just check the direction you're facing.
You can also, like for Minecraft specifically, you can use one of the crafted maps. Helps a lot. I don't think they have coordinates on it though. But
they don't, and they still have the same thing.
Did they? Oh my gosh.
Well, it's accurate how Minecraft works, but it's also just
jank.
Kind of jank because it's backwards the way that you'd expect.
And the way with Minecraft's maps, they're the surface, right? So it's whatever the top block is shown, right?
Yeah.
So that's...
You can pin things on it, but it's a bit awkward,
No,
and it's also can
pinning.
have that like makeup thing.
No, I'm not talking about pinning. I'm talking about the fact that because Minecraft has very layered...
You also have to... you also have to make the map too.
Yeah, which requires a bunch of ingredients. I'll be right back real quick.
Not that hard to make a map. I think
Have fun for like 3 seconds. Hold on.
If I remember correctly, it's 6 paper and a compass to make a map. I don't know where the compass goes. Just merges into the paper. Become a map. Pin me down, Navi. Yeah. I really need to work on my voice training. All these things would be better if I had them in a nice, cute, feminine voice, but I still need to work on the voice training because voice training is fucking hard.
Pinwheel, pin your head. If you're not Rexy, you'll get there eventually. Wherever you're going.
I was talking about voice training.
Oh yes.
A little bit.
Yes, you'll get there eventually.
Voice training is extremely hard because if non-trans people are in chat, it's really fucking hard.
Don't
if any non-trans people all the non-trans people. I'm assuming that most of the people in chat are probably not trans, but I don't know.
Statistically, probably not, because like, well, even the VTuber community, probably not. But you know, whatever.
The VTuber community has a lot more though.
Yeah, there is.
Which makes sense.
Yeah, like voice acting in general.
You don't want to show your
there's a lot. Here's the thing though.
Not happy with it.
There's also a lot of VTubers who do voice acting to a small degree, even if it's the same, almost the same amount that you want to do for yourself. There's a lot of VTubers do that.
Well, yeah, but then also you kind of have to rethink of how you even talk to do the voice training. That's part of why it's so hard.
Well, yeah, that's why a voice actor with range is sought after, because it's not easy. Oh, so I put the glove on backwards. I was like, that feels wrong. These gloves have a left.
Sound vaguely like Morgan Freeman.
What?
What would you say it's Morgan Freeman? I can't even think of a good quote for him.
I don't know. Just start doing your voices. I don't know. Whenever I think of Morgan Freeman, think of him as.
I can't think of a Morgan Freeman quote.
Whenever he's just him as God.
Yeah, I can only think of him as God in Click, or not Click.
Whatever the movie was.
Freaking Evan Almighty was the sequel. What the frick was this original?
I have no idea. There we go. My gloves. Well, I have equipped my gloves. It is not like an RPG where you can just hit X and equip stuff. No. Unfortunately not.
I have no idea how to do that voice.
Every time we get a I once made a contraption that fed nearby cows, made them breed, weighed an average growth cycle, then shoved the oldest cow in the chamber, and then a few seconds later cooked beef and came out on the other end. So what you're saying is, Volsaris, you made McDonald's. Excellent. I know how you were able to sort them by age, maybe slowly push them. I don't know, but there we go.
Lulu had a thing that had chickens, and then when they grew to the full age, they die from lava.
Why lava?
And
did you not care about
make cooked chicken?
Wait, does that make cooked chicken?
Yes, if they die by fire, they make.
Oh, so it just goes for it, but they don't stay in the lava. They just like run through it.
No, it actually hits them in the top of their head because the lava is floating somehow. I'm not even sure how he did that.
Signs.
Probably signs.
Yeah. Tooler, yeah. Pistons is normally the answer if you do bullshit. Minecraft is cool. I just don't think I'll really go back to playing it. Honestly, it's just, yeah.
I mean, I'm only really playing it because I'm on
Let's talk back in hand. We've talked about all sorts of stuff today. We currently are mentioning some Minecraft. Well, what I was talking about earlier was, before I left to go to the bathroom again, so there's a point in history, if you look at maps, where it's actually upside down from what we currently think of north. It literally was reversed. Like, north and south is arbitrary. We picked one.
Yeah.
I believe you can argue that magnetic north, whatever. Otherwise, but actually, does anyone?
Magnetic north is also arbitrary.
Hold on a second. So a magnetic north changes a little bit if you're near a mountain of a bunch of metal and stuff.
It's also not at the North Pole.
Yeah. It's also not North Pole. Does anyone know if
it can swap?
If you're going to southern hemisphere, does it point towards south? You know?
I believe if you're in the southern hemisphere, the compass points south. Yes.
I
don't know what happens if you're at the equator.
So what I'm saying, Kojiro, is that north and south is arbitrary. In the vacuum of space, it's the same. You decide which is north and which is south, and then from there, east and west are derived from that, obviously. But we could easily have had all of our maps upside down what they are, and it would be fine. It looks weird to us, but only because we're used to seeing it.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Yeah. It is fitting.
I actually can't even hear the BGM.
I put the watch together up.
Oops.
Did I linked it? I'll link it again.
I didn't see it, but
I'll link it again.
There it is. I found it.
Yeah.
I just didn't see it before.
Fine. It's creepy BGM isn't help your scary conversation. Yeah.
Mother 3 BGM.
Yeah. Jump. You can. It would just go the other way around. That doesn't matter. It doesn't. It would just rise the other way, and depending on where you're in the world, it rises. Isn't when you go to other equator like switches?
I believe it does. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure it does, but I'm not 100% sure. That could be bullshit.
What matters?
I'm not sure.
What matters is that you're consistent with a lot of measurement systems. You're consistent with it. Consistency matters. The starting point is arbitrary. So up is whatever, down is whatever. Just choose one, and we have chosen one. North Pole is north, and South Pole is south. But that's kind of because we,
arbitrarily picked it.
Yeah. There could I don't know if there's any other. I don't think it really matters that you'd be able to kind of do it. Maybe if you want to have a clockwise be, maybe don't want to set it by the clockwise, but like, it doesn't matter.
Everything that you think of and stuff like that is generally arbitrary.
It's just like, did you know that
someone just decided it?
Did you know the like clockwise turning for screws is arbitrary? You can actually make something that the screws tightens the other way direction.
I've literally used stuff that does that.
You can make counterclockwise tightening screws.
Yeah.
So then you would, if you're using like
and it's literally just a cylinder. You can pick which way do you want to have it go.
Yeah. Well, it's how you do the pattern, but.
Well, that's what I mean.
Yeah. So
a cylindrical pattern on the screw.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like,
or a corkscrew pattern on the screw is what I meant to say.
Imagine how like fucks you can make someone. So you know how some people have I actually have the same issue. I can never remember like lefty loosey lefty tighty. Yeah, I feel like I always forget which way is righty tighty somehow. But imagine if you broke into someone's house and replaced all of their screws and all their devices somehow, like secretly with the other direction that they would actually service themselves regularly. So they would go into it and go slowly insane. So
you can tell at a point though, but
well, you would keep trying both ways, like, and then it's like, huh, that's weird. Because you'd probably
at a point you'd get to like a bunch of thing, and then you go the other way. That's often how I just do the thing.
Well,
I assume it's lefty loosey, but sometimes it is righty loosey.
No, yeah, I don't know. You would try both, but someone they'd feel off if like they kept opening stuff and it'd be the wrong way. It'd be a funny way to it would be really high effort, but it'd be a funny way to troll someone. The thing is, we don't actually open mini screw things very often.
That would also like probably strip the holes that the screws are in.
Well, you'd probably strip a lot of things. Let's replace all screws and make them go insane. Yes. Yes. So what you would have to do is you have to replace. Is there like a switch? You would have to transfer the data onto another switch that you made a custom body for or something.
Oh my god, that would cost a lot of money.
Although honestly, the switch
replace all that.
Okay, naturally, you probably wouldn't bother to do it on a switch. Where is something that someone would tighten screws on a regular basis?
On a regular basis, I don't.
Like most like.
I don't know if anything.
I think
most people like unscrew something, put batteries in, screw it, and then forget about it until the batteries die. So
probably like batteries. So we'd have to find someone who has screws on some maybe like an RC person. So someone has a drone. So you would get a replica of their drone where the screws go their way around. Like,
well, it also has to match their remote frequency.
You could just replace your remote with the one that matches. And
I mean, I guess
because you also want to replace the battery on the thing on the remote too.
And I guess you also steal their drone.
Oh yeah, you basically swap it out. With the only difference is basically you made modifications to the shell of something the same drone, but with screws that go the other direction. So every time they open it up, they might eventually break it because they'll strip the screws and go insane.
Remind me to never break up with Dai, because he'd be a vengeful ex.
It would be really weird headings up. You would go into what I would do is something I think would be really funny. It'd be to put auto locking doors on like your bedroom that didn't already have it, so you could go in there and lock yourself in. But you'll be able to get out. Like, come on. But you'd be like, what happened?
Oh my gosh.
Or have it auto locking, but be able to open from the inside. So eventually you'll close it and someone tries to get in. It eventually, or you close it behind you on the way out and it just be locked. Locked out of your own. Oh my god. You'd be locked out of your own bedroom.
I hate that. I hate it.
I don't think auto locking doors are that hard to install either. It would just be the little door handle pop out thing, whatever. You could totally do that. The hard part would be if you don't want them to notice, you need to get one that has the same style on the outside, which is probably doable. Or maybe you can just replace the internal mechanism.
I know, but like specifically, like for my door, it has like an actual physical lock.
Yeah.
And then if you make that auto lock, you can, and you had it backwards, you could just unlock it because the door handle would be that way, I guess, unless you fix that. I don't know.
You'd probably just fix it. I don't know. It wouldn't work every person's home, but there would be. See, I wouldn't do anything actually terrible. If I was really vengeful, I wouldn't do something actually terrible. I'll do something like that. They'd be like, what the fuck? Finally, I can do this now? What can you do, Kojiro? Would you like to jump on the VC? Okay, Kojiro. Actually, I think Kojiro said he wasn't able to pop on earlier, but
You get more for your more bang for your buck with the
it's supposed to be the same.
big bully.
It's supposed to be the same. Is it?
It's 25 things with the big bully, and it's one thing with the 100, and that's 15.
Oh yeah. It's cheaper. Yeah, it's cheaper for the bulk. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, Kojiro.
You get more bang for your buck with the bigger one. So you should save up for the bigger one, then you can hit him with 25 things.
Yeah. Which I think is actually a good number of objects.
Yeah.
I can set a cooldown on it eventually or something.
Probably steal it when I figure out how to make freaking tits work.
Was you having problems making it work?
I told you that before my freaking
Wasn't game?
subathon. It just wasn't working at all.
Wasn't game? I thought you had to reboot OBS. It normally works. I thought you fixed it.
No, I did not fix it. I haven't had it work.
Weird.
And I forgot about it.
Yeah.
For a little bit.
It might just work now. Sometimes it's just being bitches. One other thing though is have you tried the audio capture thing that I've been using?
No, I have not yet. I've been busy with various things.
Hi, Jersh. It's fine.
So I actually have a legitimate reason this time.
Understandable.
And not just forgetfulness.
You know what? It's okay, Rexy. You've turned into a wage slave. We got it. Actually, by the way, is there a remote job?
Yeah, of course it's remote.
I mean, it's true. So that's pretty cool though. I mean, you have to wake up early, but
yeah, I might be able to do later. It's unclear. Depends on if there's like company meetings, I might need to be up for those, but I might be able to move the normal job day later. But it depends.
Yeah. You'll have to talk to them once you get into more. That's cool.
It also seems like people really like it there because that's the people I was getting. I got interviewed by 2 people. One of the people was currently working there. Yeah. And like, I think both of them are, but one of them was like in a similar position. Yeah. They say they really they enjoy it.
Would you mind? What sort of work is it? You don't have to say though.
Like editing emails and stuff like that.
Yeah, I would be terrible at that. Rexy, imagine me trying to fix someone's English on like an email or whatever.
Yeah, I seem to be an anomaly with understanding how to spell in the VTuber space.
we're all big dumbs here.
But yeah, it doesn't seem like it's gonna that hard. I mean, it's a little bit challenging because I think it's more of like about like it's more for like a pharmaceutical company.
It's
like some of their stuff, so it's a little bit more complicated in that way. But
it's not impossible. But
when I first saw it, it was driving me nuts, and then I woke up at a good time when I would normally need to wake up, and then I was able to do it.
I won't look into it at all because there's no reason to. But because of what you mentioned, it's possible that one of my relatives works there. Not the same position as you would, but would have. No,
I could tell you over DM.
I don't remember what company she works for either. It's just some pharmaceutical company.
I could mention it to
it's
you.
Not gonna. You can mention to me. You can mention DMs, but don't bother because it won't help me at all. Won't be able to look up what company my relative is.
Okay, well,
that is not important. But yeah,
maybe I will anyways in case you do.
Sure.
In case it jogs your memory or something.
It's fucking Johnson & Johnson, guys. By John Johnson, it's just Big Johnsons.
I had never heard of the person my mom had.
Okay.
But I had never. I don't recall their name.
I have a.
It's not a household name, so
there's a lot of pharmaceutical companies.
it's a big company, but it's not a household.
Yeah,
thing,
because
so-
pharmaceutical companies are kind of weird. As in, if
And
you're,
and
you'll
and we're also kind of it's kind of a contractor thing.
Yeah.
So like the people I'm actually getting hired for aren't part of
Mm,
the specific thing, so
Yeah,
it's a bit more
yeah,
complicated. Too, so-
yeah. My fucking relative I have is, she's for the longest time been doing like, what do you call the person who goes and the kind of not negotiator. You basically go up to like doctors and teach them about how you guess sales.
Pharmaceutical
I
reps?
guess they're reps. Yeah, it's a representative / salesperson, but to doctors. It's a weird job that has to exist.
That pharmaceutical reps where they go and buy doctor's lunch.
Yeah, from what I understand, her company doesn't. Well, they buy you lunch, but not so much the bribing part. At some companies,
Well, lunch is also sort of a bribe, but not maybe not the same
some of the companies
level.
go further than that.
Yeah, I know.
Which, by the way, all that stuff's public now.
There's a pretty good John Oliver
there's a
thing about
there's a
that.
thing you can look up. If you're like your home or what's it called? What's your general doctor called?
General practitioner.
Your general practitioner. You can look up and see how much money they've gone from. Like,
You can look up any doctor.
yeah. But
On that thing.
yeah,
That existed when that episode came out.
Mhm.
So
yeah, that was the
I
point.
think it was really recent at that episode.
Yeah,
so
yeah, he made the special because of that thing getting made, I believe. Yeah,
probably.
it's cool. It was like you can look it up. Like my home doctor down in California, he's apparently broke. He's like taking almost nothing, barely any lunches, like free. Like we're like, oh, this dude is just he's a Chad.
Oh yeah, and by the way, for it, I don't need to know freaking anything about pharmaceuticals. So
What?
I don't really need to know almost anything about pharmaceuticals.
Oh, for your
so,
job?
Yeah,
That's good. You might need some terms, but you'll just basically quote it, or you're.
Yeah, it's I can Google like I had to do like a writing exercise for them, and I did Google some terms, but the Google made it pretty clear
Yeah, it's more like
what exactly I'm looking
you
for.
can. It's an English thing where you can, or language thing where you can use words you don't know, as long as you like. You're using it as like as like a noun basically. Or
Well, yeah, you can also, if you know how to Google well,
Yeah.
you can figure out a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you'll probably learn stuff over time.
Googling well is a skill.
Oh, yes, it is. But you'll probably
There's some people that do not understand how to Google shit.
yes, you're probably gonna learn a lot of stuff just from reading over your a bunch of weird medical terms. I have a friend who works for another pharmaceutical, but as I believe she does data entry for a pharmaceutical company. Different person. Or I say
Yeah.
friend. I have no contact with her anymore. I used to be friends with her. I think she's mad at me now, or was mad at me 4 years ago. I don't really care, but I knew a person at one time. Yeah.
I don't know if any of my IRL friends know that I'm trans.
There's people outside.
That makes things difficult.
It's okay. It's okay, Rex. You don't need those IRL friends. You're a VTuber now.
I mean, two of the friends I do have on Discord, and my Discord has the trans flag behind it, but if they haven't noticed.
They probably okay. Those people probably either don't give a. They probably see and don't give a fuck.
I mean, I haven't chatted with them.
Don't they
that
know
much
you're a
on the
weeb?
thing, so
So like this is like, come on.
yeah, they know Japanese culture.
Well,
both my main in-person friends know Japanese culture pretty well. So
yeah. Matter of making her immortal. Navi, no, this is before VTubing. She is not immortal, unfortunately.
well, if you and all of your friends were immortal, that would make the downsides of immortal kind of go away. Not entirely, but most of them.
No, yeah. That's,
Because you wouldn't have to outlive your friends.
well, yeah,
and family
all
if
of my
you were
followers
immortal.
on Twitch are immortal because everyone. Y'all got magic girls, magic boys, or whatever.
We'll still just have a community in the void after Earth explodes.
It's to the point of, I don't think.
We're at.
I'm not sure if any natural causes you would have to have something extremely powerful to kill you. So it's we're gonna have overpopulation issue, but whatever.
You'll have to have something from inside, like cancer.
No. It's definitely magic's definitely more powerful than cancer. Unfortunately, apparently, I'm not focused on curing that, and I should do that. But
There's a lot of money in curing cancer.
yeah, but
if you can
apparently I
cure
don't
it.
care about money. But that would be such a no. See, if I was, that's what I should be doing. Just he's like, oh, here, you know, like the aliens that drop like the injection, like kiss cures all diseases. You know, Navi, that's true. That's true.
There'd be people. I think we've now realized that even if there was something like that, people would still refuse it, and it's just
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Okay.
here's the thing, though.
That's natural selection at work.
No,
there you
no,
go.
Rex, I don't give a fuck. If it's a perfect cure for everything, I'll take it. If they don't want to take it, that's their problem.
Yeah, exactly.
This mystical, it's always been a scientific thing, like a science fiction thing. It's like, oh, the aliens drop off this miracle cure because, you know, they've solved sickness.
If I knew it was scientifically like
well, okay,
true,
it would be very.
I would 100%.
It'd be very sus if a bunch of aliens showed up and said, "Inject us with your."
Yeah, it would. But then if you actually had like legitimate,
I mean, we would test it.
scientific-
We'd probably test and stuff, and I didn't know how to take it, but yeah, a bunch of aliens showing up would change a lot of things.
I think it would actually make the world better.
Yes,
We'll
but
stop
no.
losing their
So here's the thing: if aliens showed up on our doors, that means that we would move to the stage of being powerless. Because if a civilization,
That might be better.
yeah, we'd be the weak ones looking up. Because if you are a civilization, they can faster than light travel someone, whatever, and visit them. You are capable of yeeting, you know, an asteroid at them.
That's how we get Earth unity, is we have aliens show up.
Yeah, you see, humans are very much like that. The only way we're able to unite is if we can all hate someone else. Or whatever. We have to, it's like, the
freaking, I'd be like, hey, if the aliens came and did that, and they're like, do you want to join us on a ship? And I'd be like, do I still have internet access? And if they said yes, I'd be like, yep, let's go.
Let's go. Well, I mean, they probably
Let's go.
they probably
Let's
able
go
to.
fuck this place.
They probably have some tiny alien fancy magic tech to tap into our satellite internet system. It's probably crazy.
Go ahead. You can probe me too. That's. I'll take that as that'll be payment for my lodging.
Exactly. Yeah.
Consensual probing.
Wow. I was like, I don't know. Yeah, basically,
What exactly are they looking for up your ass?
your fetishes, probably. I don't know. Well, okay, no, legitimately, which I don't think that's where the.
Would there be like something that they absolutely need that's in people's prostates, and then you have to look up your ass? 'Cause
but
that's where it is.
you do. If you ever like diagnose like animals and stuff, you do use the butt and stuff for like temperature and whatever. And if aliens would see us as animals, they probably do the same.
Maybe there's some like exotic like sex drug, like some animals that have been hunted to extinction had like properties of, and it's only in like human prostates, and then so they have to find people and they don't know what
Neo. Hello.
they don't see gender, so they don't know the difference between men and women, and they have to find their prostates,
Oh my gosh.
so they grab people to get their prostate juice.
Oh, fucking yeah.
Also, hello Neo.
Yeah.
Even on the end of a very weird tangent.
All I'm saying is if aliens show up, there's absolutely nothing we can do because they could, if they are here, they can throw masses of mass at us. And
At least that would also make the thing about the
whoops, I didn't.
like the thing about like where are all the aliens being have be less of a question, because it's like, what if the reason we haven't gotten alien signals is because there's something out there that like finds people that do signals and like eats them or something.
Oh, the gray. There's a few things.
The Great Silence, yeah.
More likely, it came to sex, I guess. More
likely they're really far apart.
Yeah, because of how space is. It's very big. There's
but there is also the thing, if they could be like if there is a bunch of. I personally believe that there is aliens somewhere.
Well,
I don't think they've visited here.
Well, there's thing of
but I do believe that they're out there.
The only there's a few practical ways to faster than light travel, and they all are kind of funky. and you don't it's not about moving faster, it's about reducing the space you have to move, essentially.
Like wormholes.
Essentially,
and
yes.
Yeah. But there also could be science that we don't have yet that the aliens have already figured out.
It's
because you have to assume that there's a possibility they could be like a millennia or like a couple thousand years ahead of us in science.
The only way I could maybe one thing we could do something really weird in the future would be something quantum related, where you could in theory have some sort of vaguely teleporty feeling movement, but as far as we're aware, that wouldn't work. But I mean, that's just because we're not that advanced. But yeah, quantum entanglement's kind of weird. It's for sending information to like two places essentially, but like it's, I guess you maybe could send mass for that eventually. It'd be very weird. Probably take
yeah. It's like super advanced science because
we are not there.
I think there was somebody that said a quote that was like the difference between
sufficiently
magic and science is
sufficiently advanced science indistinguishable from magic.
Yeah,
or technology, whatever. But yeah. Oh, one other thing though is
if you consider that the aliens could be like, let's say 4,000 years more advanced than us, that it would just look like magic.
Well, you also have to consider, we went from basically not too far off the Stone Ages, essentially, in the last 1,000 years.
There could be a cohabitation of aliens on the planet, but that we can't see because they're all on a different plane of existence.
Oh, yeah, dimensions. Yeah. Oh,
they could be at a higher dimension. We'll never freaking see them.
Oh, have you seen?
And they live on the same fucking planet.
Have you seen the?
We wouldn't know.
What is the was it the fifth? What's the fifth dimensional shape? Whatever you draw out with the shadow. Like we see the shadow, or is it fourth dimensional shape? You know what I'm talking about, right? There's that thing where it's like we can draw the shadow of the dimension above us, and that's all we can perceive.
Yeah, I don't remember what it's called right now. I think it's like a hypercube or something, but I don't know if it
something like that. Not. Something like that. Yeah, that would make sense as well. We could be that would be a thing. We would never be able to perceive another dimension. We could math it out, and there's even there's some physics people did for like games that run on a higher dimension. It's really funky. Like it's converted from like a dimension above to 2D because monitor. It works.
Yeah.
We can compute it. We can't perceive it.
Looks like something Dwarf Fortress would eventually do.
Probably.
We've added the 5th dimension to our game now. I wouldn't be I both would and wouldn't be surprised if Dwarf Fortress eventually mentions that as an update.
That'd be pretty funny. Yeah.
I'm not even kidding that it sounds like something they would eventually do.
Probably. What I think would be kind of cool though would be for like a game that would actually use that like properly, because it's again you can use that for like puzzles or something. It would be and you can in math still fucking works for. We've already figured out the math for a couple of dimensions up. It's just.
Have you seen the freaking Dwarf Fortress patch notes?
They're really weird, but
they're incredible.
Yeah.
There's like Twitter stuff and stuff like that. Fix the bug where animals could rent rooms.
Seem legit.
Fix the bug with mules shitting luggage.
Yeah, this is such a weird game. It's great. I'm gonna here.
Add an aperture flag that stops mouths from being gouged out.
Seems legit.
Stop happy thoughts from sleeping in beds in amazing dining rooms.
That's the most recent patch, I'm assuming. Or is
no, that was 2007.
Oh, is this a site that pulls out funny ones?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. There's some funny bugs that game gets.
This game is so weird, but it's great. It's great when you figure it out.
There's a bunch of similar games that are. Oh, the genre of Dwarf Fortress has been simplified into a lot of other games that are more manageable.
It is like extreme simulation, but like not in like a realist, not as much of a realistic simulation, but more like a ton of shit simulated.
Yeah.
Your planned release date, time is objective.
Yeah. Times just fucking. Oh.
Dwarves can play tug of war with caged animals marked for slaughter.
Seem fucking legit.
Ghosts of vampires still drink blood. Vampire accuses baby of killing victim.
Okay.
I love these. There's like a list on PC Gamer, which is what I'm looking at.
Yeah, it's probably old. I'm sure new ones are funny.
Yeah, it ends at 2016, so.
Oh, that's a little. I'm sure there's been at least.
Stuff.
I'm sure there's at least something that's new. That's funny sense.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Let me check something.
As far as I remember, they're trying. It's trying to like simulate like freaking everything that you basically can about these dwarves. So it's like a fantasy version of it, but like it simulates like the liquids, it simulates the people, it simulates a bunch of
It
other
goes
shit.
down to Dwarf Fortress basically makes a very simple graphical system and then simulates every single thing. It's not realistic, but it's like, oh, it just everything you can possibly think it tries to simulate.
Yeah, it's not realistic, but like
the AI goes real deep, basically.
Yeah.
What there's
And it makes a bunch of lore too.
What's that? There's
it's all done in ASCII art unless you get a texture pack.
There's a bunch of texture stuff, but
well, by default it's an ASCII art.
Yeah.
So.
What's the game that people have been playing? There's ones like there's a prison one. There's also the Survivor. It's very similar to Dwarf Fortress, but like modern, and like simpler. Fuck. There's a game series that's very similar, but I can't remember what it's called.
There's a thing just called Dwarves on Steam that looks almost like the same game.
No. But there's a game.
I don't think it is the same game. It's probably not as detailed, but
no. There's a game series that's like basically you have your outpost, whatever. And it's similar to Dwarf Fortress, much smaller scale, and otherwise.
Prison Architect?
Not Architect. No.
I don't know.
Prison. Oh, I think that might. Well, that might be the prison one. Maybe. Let me Google that. Yeah. The same developers made one for non-prisons. I think. Isn't that a series? Like, don't they have one for?
Maybe I don't know. I haven't actually played Prison Architect. I think I own it now though. I probably should.
Let me go to Steam. Make sure it's muted. I go to
be one of the only prisons in America that's not for profit.
Slay. I think it might just be Prison Architect. I thought there was another game that's like, no, it's not Prison Architect. No. But it's the same developer. They made one that's different. It's like a survival game almost. Let me click.
There is also a survival game within Dwarf Fortress too. There's like a mode for that.
Yeah. Is it Double 11? No.
I don't know.
I don't know what's the game is. I've seen people playing. It's the same art style. Maybe it's from a different developer, and they just like have the same fucking art style.
Well, you kind of have to have it simple if you want to simulate a bunch of shit.
Well,
so.
if you Google, it's like this weird half-body thing. Maybe it's a different game. Weird.
I have no idea.
Weird. I don't know. Swear to God, there's another. There's another one that's similar, but I don't know. Whatever. I know it's a lot of fun though. It's maybe not my sort of game, but a lot of people like those. You also you can put your chat. Not Factorio. There's a lot of people play because oh no, the chat member died. It's fun.
Oh yeah, Game of Dwarves is what I was talking about when I said it. There's a game that looked like it was almost maybe not a rip-off, but like a very similar game.
Yeah.
I don't know if what that actually looks like. I do own it. It was in a like a humble bundle a while back.
Let me
So
let me
I think it was a humble bundle. I'm not sure. I never say it on my stream because I'm partnered with them, but like it could be like an indie gala or fanatical or something like that too.
if I go to
I don't know if I have a freaking thing to not mention the other bundle sites. I don't remember seeing that. But...
No, you're just an affiliate. There's no reason you can't name it. It'd help people to go to just your shit, but
well, technically I'm a partner, but it's more.
it's a fucking
affiliate.
It's just a fucking affiliate with a different name. You're not.
Yeah.
You're not big enough for there to be real partnerships.
It's a fish. They call it a
RimWorld.
partner,
RimWorld, I think, is the game.
Oh yeah.
RimWorld. RimWorld is the same thing as a prison game, but like more closer to Dwarf Fortress. Is it by the same developers?
I don't know.
RimWorld, not RimJob.
Yeah, I that's whenever I hear RimWorld, I think of RimJob, or I think of what it actually
It is
means.
not by the same looted. No, it seems like they're from different. It's different. It's the same art style essentially. Honestly,
I might eventually play it. I don't know if I have it right now. I should check. Let's see.
I mean, there's only so much you can do with it.
I'll check Steam first.
What I do want to suggest, I've been told,
I don't have it on Steam. I might have it on Epic.
yeah, V plays RimWorld. I know, Halbert, plays. There's a bunch of people play RimWorld. It seems like a good game for a type of person who wants that sort of thing. Because Dwarf Fortress is a little much.
Yeah, it's complicated. It does have a learning curve for sure.
I will say, pretty much everyone says for RimWorld to make sure to download a bunch of mods. It's kind of like Minecraft.
There's a pretty incredible freaking Let's Play of Dwarf Fortress that's pretty legendary. I can't remember what it's called right now, but there's a really good one. I have to figure out remember what it was called. But like it was like the old version of Let's Play where it was like on a forum.
Weird.
Where it was like more written out rather than spoken over a video because it was before YouTube, I believe.
Isn't that basically a game FAQ, but in more steps?
No, it wasn't like a walkthrough. It was literally a Let's Play, but it was through.
So it's a diary of someone who played a game.
It's the old ass Let's Play before freaking YouTube was a thing, I believe.
But isn't that like it's almost like a
Boat Murder? That's it. It's called Boat Murder.
Weird. But isn't that kind of like a diary of their experience?
I'll put it in the collab voice text for anyone that wants to see it. And then maybe I could put it elsewhere on your server for it. I don't know.
Maybe. You can put it in general if you want to. I think I'm gonna go. I need to go get the other.
I'll put it. I'll mention this on stream. Putting it here.
What?
So anyone can read it.
All right. So I think we're gonna go on. I need to go swap my tea out. So I think we're gonna do. I'll give Rexy a 90-second break. I probably won't come back at the beginning of that one, but I'll wait. We'll be on BRB screen at least for 90 seconds, and then Rexy can talk without me for a bit. But we're gonna do. Let me click ads. 90-second break. While I start to get ready for this second half of T/Art Shilling. Okay, so I'll get 90 seconds to get stuff ready. That should be enough to mostly get stuff ready.
Okay.
And I'll be right back. But we're gonna go BRB and they won't be able to hear you and stuff.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna go here. BRB. Again, I will not be, I won't come back until, the ad's over. You know, you're not gonna miss anything, it's mere BRB screen. That's actually. There we go. I'm gonna go back to where I'm back, and I'm gonna switch us back. Hello, everyone. You guys will be able to hear.
Hell.
We can hear Rexy
Copy
again.
paste.
Rexy's copy and pasting. Oh, so why's my camera off?
You're really robot-y right now.
Oh, am I really robot-y on Discord?
Yeah.
Hold on.
And I have to refresh your thing, so it could be on my end, but I'm not sure.
The bitrate looks okay right now. It could be on your end.
Yeah, it might be on my end. I had to refresh your thing, and your thing.
How is the audio sound, and is there any lagging issues for anyone?
Oh, Epic's freaking updating. Okay, that's why.
Oh, stop going to. I don't know.
There you go. I stopped
I
it.
don't know what there you go. There's my
I updated. I put on Epic, and apparently it's updating a thing for Naraka. So.
Yep, that's what it. What do you know? All right. Anyways, guys, we're gonna do our tea. So we're gonna do the art shilling. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Oh, like, why is that? I went to the wrong screen. They could still hear you though, I think. But we're on the right one now. Haha.
That's part of the music, Neo. It's Mother 3 has a weird soundtrack.
Yeah, Mother 3 is a very weird soundtrack.
But yeah, that's part of the thing.
Yeah, it's literally just go to. That's just this. Go ahead, unmute it. Yeah, that's. Yeah.
Is my keyboard really loud?
We can hear it kind of. It's not too bad though.
Okay.
Anyway, so let's go pull up some artists though. I have an idea for some.
I have the no, I was gonna say I have a spreadsheet with everything I own outside of Steam.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to add some more recent stuff to it.
Oh yeah, so Mother 3 is a very trippy soundtrack. That's his Mother 3. Okay. Let me get
How do I sort A to Z? There we go.
I think I have a few things here. Gonna go.
Oh no.
What?
Okay. I slightly screwed up, but thankfully undoing fixed it.
Excellent. Okay, I got one person. Who shall we look at today? I might just look at a. Oh, maybe.
What the hell? Apparently, I forgot how to
Let me see.
actually sort this properly. Oops.
I don't know if he has. Why is your dude? Oh, I'm not showing your thing. He doesn't even have good stuff to be able to. It's fine.
Still haven't seen our chibi person do like an actual update because I keep looking at their Trello.
That's fine.
Oh, they did do an update.
Cool. I'm not gonna show them today, but
we both moved up like 3 spots.
cool.
So I guess we're further in the way. I'm not sure entirely if they stuff got moved or whatever.
Update,
but...
yes. Okay, so I am just gonna do 2 people today, unless you have someone in mind.
I don't really.
Okay, cool. I think
I need to find somebody for my freaking for the start looking for people for the Live 2D
okay.
at some point. But
Cool. Okay, let me get the window capture going. Who's fucking tagging me on stuff? Oh, you retweeted that.
yeah, I retweeted your thing.
All right, cool. I'm gonna go here. What are you laughing at?
Oh my god.
What?
I just saw a tweet from somebody, but apparently the journalist guy that got
Please don't.
the guy that
App service has stopped working. We're good still? Stream up still?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That was a scary
thing. Oh, it paused.
Or is it stream guys? Are you still on stream? Guys, tell me on stream still working. Stream.
Oh, it's back again. I'm not.
Tell me the stream's still working, guys.
I think so. I'm gonna refresh it and let's see.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Because I had a very scary thing pop up.
It looked like your thing paused for a bit.
Yeah, I
maybe,
think it
maybe
crashed.
You need,
I think it crashed for half a second.
you need to make sure you don't have something downloading on Steam or Epic right now. Too.
Bro, I have gigabit. That's irrelevant. That's not what happens.
It takes all of your bandwidth.
No, it doesn't.
regardless.
No, it doesn't. I have more bandwidth than you're capable of pushing.
Okay, sure, fine, but okay.
No. That was because OBS nearly crashed.
So I was gonna say the journalist guy that got stuck in the Cuphead tutorial. You remember how that got memed to hell?
Yeah.
Apparently he's now an NFTs and gaming shill.
Of course he is. He
Ugh,
never was a gamer.
God.
He's never gonna rise up.
Fuck NFTs.
Yeah. Do.
I still need to play Cuphead. I don't have it though. I want to play it, but I don't own it yet.
Oh, here.
I'll have to get it soon and then play it because I want to play it.
Gonna
Played
go.
a demo. It was pretty fun.
Gotta go here. Do boo do.
Apparently, there's somebody that I'm not sure if this story is true or not. But I saw this story about there's this person like at like one of the like I don't know if it was E3 or something. Playing the Cuphead demo, and they heard somebody from behind him be like, "Hey, I want to play," and it was freaking Kanye West, and they kicked him off.
Wow.
Demo.
Wow.
I don't know if that's true. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea if that's true.
Okay.
I think I saw it on Reddit, so it could be false. I don't
know. But yeah.
It's a funny story regardless, but I don't know.
Okay.
Whether or not it's true, I don't think changes that it's funny.
All right, we're gonna go with that. Can you see something real quick?
Hello, blah, blah,
We're good,
blah.
okay. I was making something. I was making sure we're still capturing your audio. Kanye, yeah, one play. Oh, so we're responding to you. Okay, so anyways, the first person, we're going to do two people today. First we're going to do is jennchube, who, by the way, Jen made another Vtuber account. I don't feel like finding it again. Whatever. Anyways, that's her main account.
The art is really cute.
Her-
Right?
yeah,
Is that
yeah.
art on the screen hers?
Yeah.
Ooh.
She does, talking about, this is her new, I believe it's her new design, but this is her here. Jen generally does background art, but she also can do like character art as well.
I love that Pikachu.
Let me scroll down to the Pikachu. Oh, maybe she retweeted. Let's go to the general tweets.
The avatars are really cute too.
Oh yeah. This is her Pikachu. She has her water. See, we can tell it's her because she put her little
We
signature.
got Volo in there too.
Her what?
Volo, it's a character from Pokemon Legends Arceus, and also somewhat has a spoiler. I'm not gonna really say it though, but
Yeah, but let me go. I don't think we're gonna need to pull up her. Actually, we'll quickly.
oh gosh,
Looks
we
like
got weird
holy
ass-
shit. Jen has been
What the hell kind of Gygus music is
I don't
this?
know, I'm gonna skip it. It's kind of weird.
Sounds like aliens. I think there is a part mother through with aliens, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. I don't know. I skipped it.
It's a bit much.
It's a bit much. Doom.
It's a
Boom.
bit like excessively much.
Yeah, she's apparently been doing a lot of Pokemon drawing. That's cool. It's really fucking good too.
Yeah,
Uh,
probably loving this game like I am. But
yeah,
I'm still
probably.
playing her now.
I'm gonna go. Oh, here. I'll show it here. She got into
Freaking love Akari's design.
She got into She got into 14 recently, and I think she's out of it again. Who fucking knows? But this is her Final Fantasy character. I think her friends. But let me go over to her backgrounds, and that's what she's properly known for.
This song sounds like a different song, and I don't remember
It
what the
is.
song
I
is.
switched. I skipped forward.
I know, but I mean, like,
Um,
it sounds like a pop song, and I can't remember what it is.
Jen, can you please let me click your stuff to be big? Thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna show. I'm just gonna show a few of these. This is kind of what
Like
she.
an 80, like a 90s pop song. I'm thinking of. I don't remember what the song
This
is.
is what she's normally does, which is like proper backgrounds. That's,
Oh, very pretty.
yeah. If you haven't seen Jen's background art for her, she's legitimately a professional background artist. As like legitimately, she's worked on a few cartoons and such for background art. We got We got that. There's this one. I don't like this one as much, but yeah, she's working on a lot of stuff. I think that's enough looking. I mean, oh yeah, she did here. If you guys have heard of super hero girls from DC, whatever that fucking is.
DC Superhero Girls.
Yeah.
I think it's a Switch exclusive.
It's always a show.
There is a show as well, but there's a game.
I think she works on the show, not the game.
I forgot there was a show. I just remember the game more because I'm more in the games. Because
Well, I mean, you don't really watch much American cartoons.
Not really. I do know about a lot of them, but I haven't watched a bunch.
This
of
is some background she made for the show.
Nice.
Yes. Well, that's okay. Here, there we go. Jen, I do like showing Jen. Her stuff's really good.
99-cent hot dogs in like an apartment building.
Yes. I don't know. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna go to Mystic. I think we're gonna very quickly switch over to her. I guess we can show her. We can show Mystic. She did her own ref sheet here. I'm gonna switch over. I think I'm gonna switch over to her art account real quick. But she did her own live tea and she'd be doing that. Oh my god, she draws hands. No. Let's go over to her. This is her art account. Which I don't get what her new at is supposed to mean. Mystrial? It's supposed to be like mystic, but I don't get the pun. It has to be.
She's part dreidel now. No, she's a mystrial. I don't know. I'm making.
I don't know. I don't fucking know. Yeah. So here is oh, she did a traditional piece. Cool. Well,
Dad us adorable.
Yes, very cute. She did. Oh, Kane got another heart emote. I thought you already had one. Or I think she's redrawing Kane's emotes. I think because she's figured out how to draw emotes.
I need to commission somewhere.
She did. She'd be doing MS Paint redeems right away if anyone wants them. Just I think it's like 5k points. I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know if I should.
This is what I did for my weekly schedule this week. I used this piece here.
I'm like wondering if I should get freaking my emotes from the same person I got my other emotes from, or if I should get them from somebody else. Okay, I do like the other person's art, but it's just like, do I want to have it consistent or whatever? I don't
know if it really consistency matters. I think we'll show this piece off real quick, and then we'll probably switch back to Tea. All right, so this is commissioned from what's that fucking Neo? Did commission it? Phantom commissioned it. Actually, Neo's not even here, or no, he's right there. I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, so this is.
And Neo's right in the front.
Neo's right. I was literally, my mouse is right over his face. Like, Neo's not here. I was like, no, he's right there. Yeah, so yeah. At some point, Mystic has started to go to like properly polished pieces. She went from really simple to like, oh, hey, I'm actually putting high effort into backgrounds. You're invisible. I can't recognize you with that mask on. Okay. Yeah, please go give Mystic some love. I think she has. Let me open up her card. Has she updated this yet?
I don't know, but have you? At some, I have not got.
Have you updated?
I haven't gotten my freaking emote from her yet. So the delay thing.
Will not draw not safe for work. Damn, there's my hand holding. Damn. Yeah, this is updated. I think there's these updated prices. You know, you can go look for here. I don't. This is. Cool. Whatever. Scandalous hand holding. Anyways, go give Mystic some love.
Hey Neo, is that actually part of your skull, or are you wearing another skull?
Like a Cubone.
Yeah, are you like a Cubone? Is that part of your mother? Also, wait, if Mystic's your dad, would that make Kane your mom?
You know, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Oh, it's part of your skull, so you're just missing flesh there? I did not realize that.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I thought that was a mask. I didn't realize
I thought it was a mask, too.
That's pretty metal if it's your actual skull. Oh, so my fucking phone stand almost fell. Let's put this here.
Oh.
Okay. Look at my. Where did I put my? Oh, they're over here. Hold on a second.
Do you have like a force field, or do you not have airborne diseases? Because I'm pretty
Okay.
sure if you got the flu in your brain, it probably wouldn't be the greatest.
Yeah, no, that's you're supposed to have skin to protect your brain, man. Have you considered getting some skin, and putting on your skull? No. Finding a healer of some sort, maybe someone that deals with. No,
You heal him.
I don't know if I. Oh, I probably could, but like, would I care to? I mean, it's legitimately, if I were to understand what to do, it's within my potential power. Would I probably do it? Would I know what to do? Probably not.
You can make people freaking immortal. Of
But
course,
that's not. Yeah, it's within my power. If I can make it more, but I don't know if I'll be able to heal with just what I know. I'm really just making it immortal. Something that's simple stuff.
Does your magic work by what you actually know, or does it do?
It's what I think.
Based on what you want.
It's what if I think I can do it. It's self-insert.
There's some people that have magic where it does what they want it to do, and they don't know how it works, or do you have the magic that you have to know how it works?
I need to think I know how it works. I need to think it works.
So even if you're wrong, it will work.
Yeah, it's my magic is by my as long as it's based on confidence. As long as I
Okay, you just need to get really confident about everything then.
Yeah. So like, as long as I think that I can do something, I can do it. Yeah. So if I think I can heal you, I'll be able to heal you.
You listen to that R. Kelly song, and now you can fly.
Oh my gosh. All right. Let's go move this here. There.
Both skull, then skin, then muscle, then more skull. You have 2 skulls.
Oh no. I'm gonna move this BGM a little bit here.
So it's like like you know how they have like the reinforced cardboard. That's how Neo's head is built. It's like 2 layers of skull.
Yes, the inner skull and the outer skull. More skull. You just need to believe. Yeah. Well, okay.
Yeah, he just needs to play Parappa, and then he can believe in everything.
Yeah, I need to play Parappa. But here's the thing, Neo. I at the time being, the only thing I believe I can do is sign contracts for people, and move shit and move matter in indiscriminate amounts. That's what I believe I can do. So
Here's another question. In the canon of your streams, is that actually the Pokemon Poltergeist on your head, or is it a PNG on your thing and you're not actually wearing it on your head?
I probably just hello,
like in the canon of streams.
I'm more of a coffee. Don't worry about being more of a coffee. We're here to vibe. And coffee, I hear the really deep end coffee. I want to try some as well. But in the lore, I believe it would be me thinking that. So it would literally be me summoning these things out of nothingness. So it probably is the actual Pokemon.
Well, you should decide what that is for your streams canon.
No, legitimately, it would be me just like, oh, I don't really think. I'm not really thinking. I was like, oh, what if I just made this? I was like, just think about this thing appearing and it exists. That's how it's working. I'm creating this cursed entity of this teacup because I think about doing it.
The stream canon is more like your actual powers. So
yeah. So I am like, because I am streaming is like legitimately is part of the canon. And I'm like, oh, people are telling me to do something. I just do it.
Yeah, I think maybe you're just. This is more of a like the avatars is actually more of like it's not an avatar, it's actually just a webcam.
No, it is a webcam. Yeah. So it would be a web. So most VTuber designs are like.
You're just in a very green room right now.
It's just good.
Manifesting the chat up on the wall.
Yeah. No, it's just green screening. I'm just cut out onto your just really cut out well. Yeah.
Which is funny because it's all green too. So I guess maybe you have a blue screen or a pink.
Okay, green screens are terrible for my design. You have to use like a blue screen or something, or
like
actually a black screen can be good.
Red screen, I think, is also a thing too.
Red
so-
screen, any color is good. I think red screen knows. Well, red can fuck with my mouth, but
Yeah, I think you'd have to use like a blue screen or something, and then I have to be on a green screen.
yeah. Green is a very rare color to have in designs. Pink screen could work. But inside mouse, can
Yeah, it can't be too close to anything.
But a lot
so,
of modern color cutting is smart enough that if stuff's contained with the slider thing, it won't cut it out. It tries to go outside object.
yeah,
So yeah.
but it always depends on how stuff works. But yeah, you want to try to have something that's as far away
Hi
from the other
Pork, how
colors
you
as
doing?
possible.
Welcome to the T-stream. I'm gonna be 1 second. I am going to I'm gonna go ahead and grab another liter of water from my kettle. This already heated up, as you should be. Yes, it is. Okay, let me go refill my thing real quick.
Why isn't there pink on your design then, Navi?
He has. Yeah, he does. Pink has on his little shoulder thing.
Oh yeah, well the blobfish.
Yeah, Navi has pink. Anyways, be right back real quick.
Well, I mean like the main
get-
outfit, but.
It's like-
Oh! I just found an alpha Hisuian Sneasel. Nice. Needed that. Holy shit, it was level 70? Okay, I just cut it with one ball. Nice. Almighty blobfish. You should also include white, and then your design could be a trans flag, like mine is. If you never noticed, that was somewhat intentional. It wasn't like 100% intentional at the first part, and then I'm like, oh, yeah, we're keeping this because it's also the trans flag. I know, but the main part of your body is more like a dark blue.
There we go. Oh, I return. Oh, so but
Welcome back.
yes. What happened while I was gone? The mighty praise. What? I don't know. Stuff going on. Yes, Pork. This is my T-shirt I mentioned. I do these every Sunday. I'm also going to do one on Friday this week, which is different. It's be more Gremlin hours. I think that'll be really fun. I have a feeling I might be. It just depends. I'm 50-50 if I'll be pretty alone during the Friday one, but it's fine. But I'd be cool to just talk to people, like a proper time screen for that. I'll see how that goes. It'll be my first time doing a late one. It'll be fun. Do. Sometimes having some alone time with chat is good too. Yeah? Dude. Oh, by the way, Rexy, did you?
Yeah.
So we're talking about my.
Yeah.
I thought no. So we're talking about my lore stuff. Yeah. Essentially, yeah. I am, like I said before, if I was evil, I'd be a terrifying character. Like,
Yeah.
it's like I'm like, yeah. It's like, oh, good thing he's on our side, kind of person. A long time, ooh woo. Like imagine, it would be like the Avengers level threat or something. Imagine Avengers to be fucking fucked too.
Yeah.
'Cause
They would be.
I'm just here, it's like, guys, I'm scared to vibe. Man could just go for the Iron checklist. I don't need the Iron checklist. If I was actually evil, I could just put tiny black holes in anything that attacks me. They would die. Or no, I don't need black holes. Are probably harder. I can just split atoms because I can move matter in indiscriminate amount. It's like one of the things that, like, my basic things I've established.
I had to Google it. It's from Overlord.
Yeah, Overlord. Yeah, Overlord's good.
I had to Google it because I wasn't sure.
Yeah, he does a bunch of buffs. Ian says he has a. It's
Apparently, there was already a one. The original list was evil Overlord list was compiled in 1990.
But yeah, but essentially, anyone who has the power of moving matter with no limits is kind of broken if you even only have that power, because you can split atoms, which means you can basically make nuclear explosions inside of someone, and I don't know who's powerful enough to frame that. Or you could just, you know, you could legitimately just, I don't know, pull their hearts out of their chest. I don't know, if you want to be real metal.
Like a Mortal Kombat character.
Like telekinesis, which is basically what it is. Stretch is absurdly broken if it's strong enough. Oni-chan, you're splitting my atoms in two.
You could literally tell someone to hydrate or dihydrate and then fill their bloodstream with water.
I could just marinate them with and make them drink water.
And then give them give their headstone a Nintendo Wii.
Oh no.
That was probably pretty too dark. I apologize.
Anyways, I'm gonna do a quick rinse of the tea. So
someone actually died from that. I'm
yeah. Someone did die because
I think he said marionette them.
Yeah.
By the way, Neo.
marionette. So like, you know, like little puppets. Yeah. Let's do them. Oh no, marinate. Yeah. Anyways, so what I do for the first infusion here on the tea is you do a quick little rinse. It gets rid of some of the stuff you don't want to drink. It's actually, the first infusion is very bitter. Let me go ahead and dump this out. Oh, and for anyone who's just joining, by the way, this is my 3rd liter tea. I already drank 2 liters with different tea and I swap it out. This is another oolong though. But what we do here is I put the hot water. Oop, we're off camera. There we go. We pour hot water in here. There's around 5 grams of tea in here, and I just add a bunch of hot water, around 100 milliliters or so. It's not very exact, doesn't really matter. It's very loose. It's hard to fuck up. All right. Then we're going to go push down the lid. Like, you want the lid to be like this. You can do it with 1 hand, 2 hands, however you want. And you go over to just another cup, or you can have a strainer. It's actually optional. I like it because, you know, extra safety. In case there's little bits of tea, I don't want to eat them. I'm just gonna pour it. All you do is you pour it in there. That's all it is. It's already done brewing. You can just drink this immediately. Which is kind of why I like drinking tea like this. It's very chill. I used to drink tea like this when I used to, like, way long time ago. I would watch anime while I did this because it's super easy to quickly make like 2 cups. Like, you go like this. So I made 1 cup. And then you do it again. So I'll go like this. You very quickly go and pour it again. And you would have 2 cups of tea just prepped, and you would just drink that when you feel like it. And when you want more, and I too, you would have more just whenever you want it. You can wait a little bit between brews, whatever you want to call it, infusions. But now I have 2 cups of tea, hot and ready and fresh, whenever I want them. And I would do that while I watched anime, because it's really easy to do that without paying too much attention to it. And I have 2, like, I can just sit here, and now you can refill the other cup. It's really nice. And for the whole, this is all based off of, well, it is a Chinese ceremony called Gongfu Brewing. And that normally has a few other things. You'll have little tea tables and tea pads, and you'll like pour over hot water over things. What I do is kind of the distilled version of it that a lot of tea community does, because it's the parts that matter. There's some things they do in that ceremony that matter a little bit. Like if you heat up your teaware so it's hot before you start brewing, it helps a tiny bit. But honestly, it doesn't matter as much as you would think. You can loosey-goosey it quite a bit. Yes. So have you caught them all yet? Interesting. Do you add anything? No. Okay, so the thing is when you brew tea like this, I'm off camera. When you brew tea like this, like Gongfu Brewing, the reason you don't need to add anything is, one, this is pretty high quality tea. Like it's fairly high quality. This is plain tea. There's nothing in this besides the tea itself. Some really high quality oolong. Specifically, this is some lightly roasted Elysian oolong. This is actually from what was it? Taiwan, I believe. This is Taiwanese tea I'm drinking right now. Not that it really matters, but so you don't need to add anything to it, because when you brew, what makes tea bitter, which you're thinking, oh, we need to add honey or sugar or whatever. What makes tea bitter is called tannins, and tannins is extracted at a measure of time or whatever. But when you have a high volume of tea like this, you're able to brew really, really short brews and never has enough time for the tannins to get extracted, so it doesn't get bitter. Or at least it's really hard for it to get bitter. So you basically just drink it plain. You don't need anything, and it doesn't taste better. It's a lot smoother than if you were to drink it with, brewing Western style with a big mug. So it's very. I find a hard time people disliking tea like this to like a strong degree. I can see people having a more sugar. They prefer sugar, but it's not going to be bitter. Oh, welcome back, or no? Well, welcome back to Daily Chat. I think I'm gonna stick to 2 people for row. It's more of a chill. But yeah, I did ages ago have that. But what happened to your fridge?
Were you connected through Discord over your fridge?
Yeah, we're using your smart fridge to talk to us. Imagine you same fridge you play Skyrim on.
The Samsung smart fridge.
Oh jeez. But yeah, it's just,
even though Samsung's a shit company.
Yeah, Gongfu Tea essentially is a way of making tea with plain tea, whole leaf tea, that you don't need to add anything to it. You get all the different really complex flavors you would get from the higher end teas that they have, and it doesn't get bitter. So honestly, most people would probably like oolong brew like this, and I can think a lot of blacks as well. Greens, people might just, they taste grassy. I can understand not liking greens, even brewed like this. But you don't need, it's really healthy because you don't add any sugar or anything. At least comparatively. It's essentially hot water and whatever's extracted out of the leaves. So like caffeine and stuff. Yeah. It's also, it's not only it's pretty nice. If you see me do it, it's really easy. You can get so what I use for these is I use Gaiwan. You can get one of these for like $10, and then these are called fairness cups. You don't have to use one. You can go right into a cup. I do also use a strainer, and you don't have to use one as well. I like, see if you can see there's tiny bits of tea it's caught. So like it, whatever you, yeah, you don't have to, but I prefer it. And it's not like super duper expensive, like to do tea like this. Even so, I'm drinking fairly expensive tea, but even at this fairly expensive tea, for 2 liters of liquid, it's about like $1.50 or something worth of tea, which is not too bad, all things considered, for 2 liters. Because I use 5 grams and it ends up being like $1.50 for that worth. But you can get much cheaper tea and it's still good. My tea I'm having is not cheap. There's much more expensive tea. It's still good. It's even, it's the whole thing. It's like high-end coffee, the same sort of thing. It gets real expensive at the high end, but there's cheap stuff that you don't, middle ground stuff you don't have to go crazy with. But if you wanted my setup with like a cup like this, and then a Gaiwan, and then a strainer, you could probably get all this teaware for like $30 or so, and then you like $30 worth of tea would get you started pretty well. Yeah, it is worth mentioning as well, if you were to go out and like I don't know where you live, but if you live in the States and you were to go and try to get tea anywhere in the States, there's a fairly high chance you're gonna go somewhere where they don't make it correctly, just because we don't fucking know how to make tea here. But making your stuff is not hard. You literally, there's a lot of wiggle room. It's really hard to fuck up Gongfu brewing. Like, yeah, all you do is you put hot water in there for like 10 or so seconds. It's very loose. You can experiment as well. And yeah, it's really easy. I have a little, like a thermos sort of deal that I have a bunch of water in. That holds a liter of water. I'm used to lots of iced tea in Georgia. Yes, so Georgia is going to be a lot of Southern style tea, which is okay. Sweet tea tastes good because sugar, but like the reason you know, like a lot of tea blends you might be more used to, you know, like Earl Grey or whatever, and especially like most stuff in tea bags. The reason that cheap tea you normally are used to adding milk, sugar, honey to is because you are combating the tannins. It's, for one, cheap tea is gonna be more likely to give more of it and be bitter. And two, the brewing style you do with a big teapot and a little bit of tea and you brew for like 3 minutes or whatever, that releases a lot more tannins than doing like this. So yeah, it's not really complicated, but it's like it's completely different to how you would brew, which is, but there's a reason you normally use honey. You're not wrong for using honey and sugar for the style that you drink normally. Quite honestly, when I drink tea blends, I add milk to it because it needs it. when I brew like Western style for tea blends, like, yeah, it's cool though for like these really nice teas. They'll naturally sometimes have stuff like cocoa flavor. There's some teas that naturally have this very chocolatey flavor. It's kind of crazy. There's all sorts of wild stuff. These artisans, they've been growing these stuff for literally thousands of years. Actually, Rex, do you have a more accurate figure for that? I'm not sure how far it goes.
What?
How long ago did China start growing tea? I know it's in the thousands of years, right? It's fucking forever.
When did China
start growing tea? You're like, it has to be thousands. It's like literally
2,732 BC.
So yeah, basically forever ago.
So almost 5,000 years ago.
So yeah, so China has been perfecting the art of their way of making tea. Let's assume, okay, maybe the first 1,000 years they weren't doing shit that's like really useful, but whatever. At a certain point, they started to be artisan. Yeah.
While I was typing, it went to when did China start, and apparently the answer for that is October 1st, 1949.
Well, that's China as in, yeah, that's modern China probably.
Probably.
That's the who's in power is not relevant for artisans passing down the skill of tea.
Well, I know, but apparently that's when
the modern China.
Yeah.
The current people in power.
What does that actually refer to? I'm gonna have to look that up.
Sure, go ahead and look it up. But yeah. But it's also worth mentioning, if you ever see Japan has a slightly different way of brewing, and what Japan does is they're mostly are team science, which is very Japanese, as in they
so China renamed itself to the People's Republic of China in 1949.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I couldn't remember full name. People's Republic of China, 1949. Yep. I believe there also was a power change at that time as well when they changed the name.
Yeah, that's when Mao took control.
Okay, yeah. So their current power, it came then. Cool. But yeah, basically, so Japan, like I was saying, is slightly different for their tea. If like for matcha and everything like that, they go tea for science. Everything's to a science. So they like figure out, okay, instead of being an art like Chinese tea is, you're like, okay, how do we process this and get rid of it, get exactly what we want? How do we do water in the exact second, or all that crazy shit? So there's crazy shit from Japanese teas, but it's different. And they do also have high ratio tea brewing for Japanese tea. It's not, they don't use gaiwans. They use blanking on what the Japanese teapots are called, but yeah. The high ratio of tea to water is actually just kind of thing that's done in a lot of higher end teas, whatever. It just works. I call it Gongfu because I use gaiwan, but you could do vaguely, the high ratio tea to water is what matters, and then short brews. Gaiwan is also particularly good because if you think about it, the Gaiwan is basically the ideal shape for putting hot water in here and then immediately removing the water so it stops brewing, like instantly. If you have a spout, it'll be slowed down. You can't get faster in this. So yeah, at the same time, it honestly doesn't matter. The spout, there's so much wiggle room in tea, like that, with this high ratio tea water, it probably doesn't matter. It's pretty chill. But it's because of Japanese processing that we have matcha. Because if you've ever looked, there's something similar for like China has some like processed powder, green tea powders. It's not the same as matcha. It's not nearly as good. You can use it for baking, but like matcha is another level where you can use it for drinking and tastes good. It's Chinese green tea powder, from what I'm told, is basically too bitter to use for drinking. It's kind of like food grade from Japan. Which is, that's unfortunate. They haven't, no one's, I guess, spent a lot of effort doing that, but maybe someday. But more likely, what we'll see is Japan's actually, Chinese martial have culture in China. Yes. There is significance to the Gongfu ceremony. I don't know much about the history. I'm not here to claim, thanks so much for the follow, Cabbage for Life. My cabbages! Oh, my model freaked out there for a sec. Oh! But yes, there's a lot of like cultural things around the whole tea ceremony where they'll like do this whole thing, which I don't do the whole ceremony. Do you like cabbages? You know, cabbages are actually okay. I don't normally have cabbages around, but I do like them, and it's a good stew and otherwise. Rambu vibes? Hello, Stunner, first time viewer or chatter. Stelslu? I think your name correctly? Probably not.
Elslu. I don't know. I have no idea.
Oh, yeah.
I'm guessing.
Nice goals out. Thank you. Another 3 first-time chatters. Am I getting recommended on Twitch right now? Well, hello. Cool. Hey guys, I hit recommended. You know how fucking, that's why I said it's always clear when you hit recommended. You'll just see people show up. It's very cool. But I'll explain the Gongfu process here again. But I'm doing tea brewing right now. This is a hand cam. And yes, these are gloves. And the reason I have gloves, if you pull up my reference here, I have, as my design here, I'm a VTuber, and my design, I have gloves here, and these are shared into my gloves I'm wearing. As a small cosplay, I guess. But I'm a magical boy, and let me quickly go back to my camera, and I will show you. Oh, so the music in the background is from Mother 3.
Sexy music right here.
Yeah, yeah. Woo! It's from Mother 3. Oh, geez. Anyways, let me go ahead and fill up this here. So what you do for Gongfu, as I was talking about earlier, all you do is you add some hot water into this little gaiwan, put a lid on, you push it down, and you pour it. This is all you do. Yeah. There we go. If you have any questions about tea and otherwise, feel free to ask it, but I don't necessarily know the cultural reason and significance of a lot of stuff, but like the tea community is kind of, a part of the tea community is kind of separated from that, as in there's parts of us that do it for the flavor flay. Like Guy Fieri. Oh, jeez. Jazz is pretty good.
You're gonna say they're doing it for the flavor flav, like flavor flav.
Oh, jeez. Do you like jazz?
I wonder how many times I'm gonna ask that.
Probably a lot. And as I said earlier, what I'm doing here is I don't actually have to add any honey or sugar or anything, because when I brew this way, it doesn't require it, because there's not enough time for tannins to be extracted. Now, like I said, like tannins is what makes tea bitter. If you ever drink tea, it's a little bitter, and you add sugar and honey, that's fine. That's what you do to make that drinkable, honestly. Unless you like the bitter taste, to each their own. When you brew like this, it doesn't get that usually. There's just not enough time for it to get extracted. because when you have a high ratio tea to water, you can brew in like 10 seconds and you get the flavor out already. And then the tannins just sit there chilling. It's a measure of time. And, excuse me. And you get all these complex flavors this way. Because these are, I'm using fairly high quality leaves. I can try pulling one up for you guys so you can see. These are all whole leaf. So if you can see, these are whole ass leaves. Still on like little, like they're just picked. I don't know if these particular ones are hand picked, but a lot of tea like this is. It might have been machine picked. I don't.
Got some spooky music going on.
Yeah. We got. This is the ghost of the tea past. Isn't this the zombie area music? I don't know.
I don't remember.
Yeah. There we go. There we go. Here's some another leaf. Yeah. These are whole ass leaves. If you compare to if you go to like Lipton or something, it's gonna be like a little powder. Lipton in particular is disliked in the tea community just because of there's tea bags and people are like, oh, tea bags. And then Lipton takes that to another level where honestly, the only good use for Lipton is Southern style sweet tea. It's really good for that.
It's more like tea rags.
It's like Lipton is like the memories of tea. Because basically when you process tea, at the end of it, there's something left over, and it's like this powder or whatever, or it's like it's kind of what Lipton is. It's not the best for various reasons. Even the tea was good quality. Powder has more surface area, and with more surface area, tannins gets extracted faster, so it gets bitter faster. Where compared to like whole leaves like this, there's more surface area, so the tannins get extracted, or just less surface area. I think it's less surface area. Yeah, there's less surface area because it's the whole in the leaf form still. It gets extracted slower. It's science stuff. But you don't have to worry about the science stuff. You can just drink it and chill because just real chill.
Chill.
Yep. I'm gonna pour some more here. And I'm drinking. If anyone's curious about the specific tea I'm drinking right now, is lightly roasted Elysian, and it's an oolong. This is a Taiwanese tea, and Elysian, probably some sort of mountain or something in Taiwan. I almost guarantee, right? Like, I mean, if you want to. If someone wants to Google that for me.
How's it spelled?
It's in the title.
Oh, Alishan?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
It's probably like a mountain in Taiwan or something. Or an area. It's lightly roasted.
Mountain Resort and Nature Reserve for Alishan National. Oh, it's a range in Taiwan.
So there's a mountain range?
It's a mountain range.
Okay,
yeah.
so this is mountain tea. Which I think you use elevation normally for, like, that's kind of where a lot of tea's grown. Not all, but you'll see those little, like, it goes a bunch of levels and stuff. Now, sometimes you will see what's called high mountain tea, and even better if they list the elevation. I don't know which elevation this is grown at. This is middle range tea, not high enough. The shop I buy this from is not quite to the level where they actually tell us where the elevation shit. It's good tea though. If it wasn't for how shipping is right now, I would honestly be going to a different shop. But if you're in the States, actually, I think that they're local to Rexy. I think they're in Washington. Like, you could probably drive to them. I remember talking to.
I don't drive, but I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so, but there's another one of my other VTuber friends lives in probably an hour of you, which is funny.
You'll have to let me know who that is.
Oh, I'm not gonna dox them to you, but
well, I'm not saying like. No, I'm not. I was more saying who it is. Not where.
Yes, true. Whatever. Yeah.
I'm not gonna ask anybody for their address.
Oh, I don't know their address either. I just know that I figured out that they lived by you because I listed that shop and I'm like, wait, this is local to me. Yeah.
Is it like a Wajimaya or something?
What?
The thing, like Wajimaya.
Is that the one of your city names near you?
That's in the Asian restaurant.
I know.
Asian,
you can look up floating tea leaves.
Grocery store.
Here, I can. Let me look. I can tell you. Let me look up. Floating leaves US. I get the. Go to here. Where's their address? Where's your? I'm just gonna put the. I'm just gonna DM you the address because there's no reason to put it anywhere else.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. It's over there. You can tell me where that's at.
Okay, yeah, I have an idea of where that's at.
Northwest Market Street something. It's I've shown the tea I got from this place called Floating Leaves.
Oh, Floating Leaves Tea. Okay.
Yeah.
I have never been there, but I'm pretty sure I know where that is.
Which kind of weird. Almost everywhere in the States you go and I wouldn't necessarily trust tea from places, but you're in one of the weird hipster areas where they actually do it correctly. It's not like it's impossible for.
Well, it's not that it's hipster, it's that there's a lot of Asian people here.
Well, that's too, but they're also hipster.
We're in a port city, so
Yeah. There are a bunch of immigrants there. Like just like if you go to like LA, there'll be a lot of good like Mexican food and such.
yeah, there's a lot of like
But the
legit Asian.
the
food
thing
here,
is
so-
though, if you go to a lot of Chinese restaurants, their tea is actually gonna be probably in the States is gonna be probably shit. But I think it's
Let's
just
see if I can recognize where this is.
I think it's just because they don't give a shit, or somewhere in the line of being in the States, it's mutated to them not making it correctly. Because what you'll get a lot of times when you're in the States, like at Chinese restaurants.
Oh, it's in Ballard. Okay.
In like in Chinese restaurants in the States, what will happen is you'll ask for like tea. They'll give you like a teapot or whatever with like 3 tea bags in there, and you don't know how long it's been brewing. So who fucking knows? It's like, and it's like it's just tea bags. It's just a big teapot. It's like, it's just it's not every shop is gonna be like that, but it's your mileage of getting good tea in the States outside of very rare places in the States is very low. It is fortunately easier to make tea than coffee, I would say. Although coffee you can also make very easily too. With guys, there's birds. I think the birds have found the leaves. They're going after leaves, guys. The birds. Can we get a shout out for
Yeah.
Good shout out. Hello, Peanut was taken. Let me go ahead and mute Chrome audio. There you go.
Look at them. They're all still alive. They're all so cute.
If I'm thinking the right person, right? The Peanut was taken was the bird Vtuber, right? Oh wait, I'm thinking someone else.
Interested in adding more graphic stuff in your stream?
How are you doing, Peanut was
Can
taken?
definitely help and show you my past work on Discord as well. Yeah, that would be interesting. Yeah, I've always kind of.
But how are you doing?
Yeah, I don't really love my stream.
You're doing some. Looks like doing some Minecraft before, and today you're doing more Minecraft. Now, who is the bird Vtuber who almost has a similar name? And hello, Asher. Let me go to here. And
Maybe they're just Peanut.
Oh, I think it's
That's who was
Peanuts.
taken.
Yes. But hello, Asher. Hello, Ask Rad Place Live and Zello not here. I am Daishima Magical Boy. I do tea streams. I do VTuber interviews. I do gaming and art sometimes. I'm as much of a variety streamer as you can be. Right now I'm doing tea, and up on screen you can see my VTuber reference on the top left. You can see what my live tea is going to look like. It's almost done, guys. It'll look just like the thing on the top left with tiny modifications. Very tiny. Okay, let me go back to the camera and see here. I have a hand cam right now. We're doing food and drink. Yes. Hello. I hope Minecraft was fun. Drink some water. Now let me explain Gongfu Brewing for all the raiders. So Gongfu Brewing, which I feel like I've been explaining constantly the last little bit. That's fine. Gongfu Brewing here is basically just a way to make tea with a high ratio of tea to water. That's all it is. But the cool part of it is you don't get the bitter taste you would often get from if you're just brewing tea like in a big teapot, how you normally do with like tea blend or something. You can get bitter and you want to add honey and sugar and stuff. You don't do that here. All you do is you'll get, look at this is around 5 grams of tea, which is a fuck ton of tea, as you can see. And I'm going to be adding around 100 milliliters of water. For context, for having that mentioned today, normally the ratio of tea to water for like a Western brewing, big teapot, whatever, Earl Grey, is going to be 1 gram of tea for 100 milliliters. So it's 5 times the amount of tea-ish, which is a big difference. And all you do is you add hot water, and it's a much shorter brew. So all I'll do is let it sit for like 10 seconds. I can already go and put this lid back on, push it so the tea won't be able to get through. Go over to here, and I'm gonna pour it into here through the strainer. The strainer is optional, but I prefer it. And this is already done brewing. It's like 10 seconds. It's brewed, which is really cool. And the BGM, you guys are hearing it from Mother3. Boom, boom. Because apparently this BGM is not going to be muted on Twitch. So, haha. Yep. Do. There we go. There we go. And drinky. Hello, Setsuna. How you doing? And it's good to see the Minecraft fish enjoyable. This fish, your green tea here, very nice. I'm currently drinking some oolong. This here is an oolong that is lightly roasted Elysian, which is basically it's like the roasted tea oolong tea from the Elysian Taiwanese mountain range or some bullshit like that. It's pretty good. And it's whole leaf and stuff. But you can do 5-second brews, Navi. Depending on your stuff. I've seen down to 5. I do 10 seconds because it doesn't really matter that much, and 10 seconds is easier to do. But yeah, you could do 5 seconds. I don't. Some people even do like 20 seconds. You can play with it. Teas are different. It really depends. It'd be really hard to do 5 seconds. I'm probably closer to 15, honestly, but it's you have a very large room for air and such. Oh, so I'm gonna fucking skip past this one.
The soundtrack has some weird stuff on
Yeah,
it.
it does. And guess I have a teacup thing Pokemon on my head. There we go. Lots of tea. Hot! Yes, if you have any questions about tea or otherwise, feel free to ask. Man, we're just gonna vibe here. Recipe for oolong tea, 9% manga, vodka, and wait, what? How do you use manga as the ingredient? That sounds, don't you get paper cuts from that? Oh, because of manga. Okay, number, I read that incorrectly. It's 9% vodka, 10% whiskey. Okay.
Yeah, that's not a tea at that point.
That's not tea. Oh, so tea can have all sorts of colors. It depends. Like the tea I have right now is probably close to what you're referring to. But yeah.
It's yellow. Yep.
Yeah, okay. If your piss is this color, please drink some water. I tricked you to. Unfortunately.
Yeah, hydrate or dihydrate.
Yeah, like
piss this color.
Please drink water if your piss looks like this. It's supposed to be way more clear. That's like, oh fuck, your body's like, oh, you're dehydrated. No. Maybe one beat him up. Yeah, you know, would that be considered? Can you? I feel like
I think that would be self-defense, right?
Yeah,
there.
that'd be self-defense. It should be like poisoning, wouldn't it be? Like.
Yeah.
Because if you trick someone to drinking, even if it's quote unquote just booze, if you malicious, they're not really intent to really hurt them, but if you do it, yeah, you could.
Yeah, if you ever have anyone like spike the punch, that's actually illegal.
It's not spiked, as in its entirety is just booze, but it's probably
well, if they confused you to think it's something else.
Yeah. Would it piss color if you?
I'm fairly sure that would fall under the similar type.
Yeah,
of thing
yeah. I'm sure that would be a pretty easy case for a lawyer to win. Would a piss color drink if you're okay? Here's the thing: if you drink your own piss, it'd probably get darker because you would just dehydrate. You can slightly rehydrate. Oh, so you're fucking disgusting. I hope you're in some sort of survival situation if you did that. Yeah, you would get more dehydrated. You can absorb a little bit from it, but it's not ideal. So it would get even darker. What unfortunate because a strong, yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, I think it's survival. Oh, of course. Oh, you guys remember that anime a couple seasons back, or like a year ago? So, it was
survival girl.
So it was circles. They're like they got stuck on an island, and I think like the second episode, they like drank piss to survive, like Bear Grylls. It was like, what? It was like Bear Girls and with anime girls. It was such a fucking like it was 100% fan service, but it was hilarious. Yeah, this is not one of them. Yeah, hey, if someone has it, sure, whatever. Ow, you know, there's supposed to worse thing. Will I get the bike eventually?
Oh, for the bully. Yeah.
Maybe someday. Dude.
Here, I'll probably get the bike.
No bike today.
No bike?
No bike.
I mean, I haven't even seen it go through yet because I was actually looking at the actual stream. The bike was the first thing that hit you.
Okay, I was. Ow, I missed it.
I did get the bike.
Okay, never mind. I didn't see it. It's hard for me to. Ow. Oh, there's the bike again. It's hard for me to pay attention to exact opposites to move because there's so much to pay attention to as a streamer. I still find it kind of crazy how clearly obvious whenever your stream goes on recommended. It's pretty cool though. Yeah. You get all sorts of like people say there's no discoverability on Twitch and they're just wrong. The thing is
there's a bear. There's no hippo.
Yeah, there's no hippo. I don't have at least. There's a bear. Twitch has discoverability. We have raids, and the front page does recommend someone even as small as me. But the thing is, when you're really early on, you don't get shit. And I think even if you're not affiliate, it'll never recommend you.
Yeah.
Would not notice. See, then I see. Navi, I noticed because there was 3 people in the row. It said first time chatter. It was a little obvious there. Yeah.
Oh my gosh! If I had enough coins, I would have gotten 2 stars in 1 turn in Mario Party.
Wow. Are you winning, son?
I'm in first place, so yes.
Get to Daishi. Yeah. You meant that's what you did today, or you're used sometime? They find me. The thing is, though, I think food and drink is a small category. So I think if I every time I hit around, I don't know, I don't tell me what I'm actually at for viewers, but like I know Twitch likes to put people on recommended after they get to 20 average viewers. So they're like, oh, or it also is based by number of hosts, which by the way, hosting someone is how people get on recommended. Even if you are a viewer you don't stream at all, it still helps them. You can go to your channel and type /host.
Or you can just hit the button.
That's an extension, I think.
Oh, is it part of Better Twitch? It might be.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's part of Better Twitch TV. I don't think even it's on by default either. Yeah. But you can type /host on your channel. If you have Better Twitch TV, you might be able to click a button to host.
Yeah.
But anyways, hosting someone, even as someone doesn't stream, basically it's an algorithm thing. You'll make it more likely for them to show up on recommended. It's a bunch of things adding up and such and such. So do host your friends, especially I think it helps even more if you're a streamer. Pretty sure they get more points as it is.
How much money you would get with 40 million viewers?
40 million viewers, you could take an ad break and make a fuck ton of money. That's enough people to do that. The most viewers at once on Twitch is like, I think, what, 2 million, I think is the highest. But
I'm not sure.
But at that point, you would be making sure you would run at least 3 minutes of ads every hour because it's just free money. And then you'd have no mid-rolls. So you would take a 3-minute break every hour and you'd be balling.
I don't.
Yeah.
I guess the 2 million was past the last 365 days. The current highest is eBuy, which I've never even heard of who that is.
Oh, and maybe someone higher. I don't fucking know. I still remember they said
they have 1.5 million. I don't know who the hell that even is. I never
your
heard
words, what I said to you, your words came out like rotors. No, I'm used to with speed. Do I used to talk that fast? Maybe I do. I was kind of slurring my words, I think, a little bit. I'm zooming. I feel like even if I do talk fast, for me back then, Is
Oh, this Yoshi doesn't give a shit.
Jokes, I am higher. Oh geez, Navi. But yeah, that's what I would say. Yeah, I was to say, yeah. If you're not a native speaker, that makes sense. I mean, understandable. Actually, you know what? The fact that you're, I guess, partially like learning English for streamers is kind of cool though. Even if you sound like, from what I can tell, you're fairly fluent. But even if you're fairly fluent, you have to basically you're still not going to be as good as your native language, whichever that is. I don't know if you ever mentioned that to me.
The American education system is trash.
No, that's not.
There's so many people that say that they can't, that they're like apologies.
No, anyone can learn. Anyone can learn.
And a lot of people that speak English sound like more like native speakers than even though they natively speak English.
Yeah, well, still, processing is still harder if you're not native, regardless.
Yeah. I just think it's funny that so many people that like apologize for being a non-native speaker.
It's usually when someone apologizes
are like better.
Yeah,
they're talk better than most people.
What I do find though is those people are especially better at written and reading English, and they'll be more grammatically correct. But the problem is English is not grammatically correct.
Yeah, English is a crap organic language, and our school system's garbage. So.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry for every person that has to try to learn English. It's a clusterfuck. Because like, for us, it's fine because it is what we know. But there are no rules. This language does not have rules. It's fucked. Or what rules it has, it breaks. And it just organically changes, which is cool. As for someone if someone studied English or studied languages, it's cool. But you know, it's funny because like I'm learning Japanese and it seems surprisingly, Japanese from what I understand is mostly structured like, well, Japanese social norms are, Japan's weird, but yeah. I community language, not good because I do better in writing. Japanese, enough for communication. Indonesian, pretty decent. And Java, wait, hold on a second. I'm assuming you're not talking about the programming language Java, right? Is there a language called Java? Like a spoken language?
I thought that was Javanese, but I'm not sure.
Javanese. Interesting. Because if I have no experience with that language. But the first thing that comes to mind is Java as like in the programming language. Because I don't think is it not talked about much? It must be, because I don't, maybe it's been brought up before, but yeah, I don't know if it's, can't recall it coming up in conversation from at least me. That's cool though. You know way more languages than me, so never feel bad about not understanding, especially me. I'm very bad about enunciating my words. I could probably have maybe some speech therapy or whatever call it, speech training to speak better. I don't speak no good. Yeah. So it's some local. It's a local language. It's like a offshoot. Cool. Yeah, I interacted with a few Indonesians through Vtubing, if that's the right way to refer to you guys. But I don't have much experience outside that. Like, I don't really know much about the culture or anything. I'm not going to pretend to. I'm a stupid American. Although, be honest, even like with a better education, you wouldn't necessarily be exposed to intricacies of that level anyways. There's only so much time in the day to go over stuff. It's a big world. All we can do is slowly keep learning stuff every day.
Yeah. Every day a little bit better.
Every day.
That's what I like to think of education.
Yep. Every day you learn. Who's smarter every day? Who's that person? It's called he's really cool.
I don't remember.
He's a YouTuber. The smarter every day guy. He's really fucking cool. Yeah. That guy. You just learn, every day. I've noticed that learning Japanese has made it easy for me to hear the difference between sounds for songs. Yes, because Japanese is not a completely tonal language, right?
Learning Japanese helped me learn how to pronounce things better.
Well, yeah, because
The words that I haven't seen before,
yeah,
like
yeah,
people's
because
using names and stuff.
Japanese actually makes you think about the words in logical ways, where English is like, why should I remember how to read stuff? Because it's going to be whatever made up way we decide is for that word. To a point, like, yeah. I still want to learn Japanese. I need to one step at a time. I have some. You keep doing slowing stuff. I have so many projects. I have so many projects to work on, man. So many projects. You can make the whole sentence with the word buffalo in English, and yeah, buffalo. Yeah. There's a bunch of language you can do that with. Mandarin has one that's even crazier than that, but it's because it's a tonal language. There we go. And whoop. You can I'm trying to think. There's a word for what that means. There's like when you can just like repeat the same word and it be a whole sentence. You can do it in a bunch of languages. I mentioned Mandarin because it's. Oh no, okay, yeah. Mandarin sounds like the worst language to ever learn. It's a tonal language, which means if you're marginally tone deaf, I don't think I am, you're fucked. You're just absolutely fucked. Did all the tone deaf people in China just die out for not being able to communicate? Maybe. Like, it's totally possible. Like, you can... Like that's basically natural selection. Like the people that which are slightly tone deaf in China, just wouldn't be able to do well, and they would probably not. That's just yeah. I could totally.
That sounds a little more like unnatural selection.
Well, no,
it's through a language.
No, but then the language is entity is already there. It's always been. I think it's just tonal. And then the people that are. Yeah, I still learning Cantonese, yeah. Yeah. It's whatever. Did Mandarin before it fused all the Chinese languages, or whatever you want to call them, have tones before that? That'd explain it a little better. Another fun thing, I think I can change my voice more easily when I don't speak English. There's actually phenomenon. There's a thing in language. When you speak a different language, you often will speak way differently. Like, if you ever hear someone speak Spanish, you know there's a way that Spanish just sounds? That's just kind of part of that. Also, Japanese people kind of sound, if I were to speak Japanese, I would probably sound different. And this is how it is. Like, there's people who, there's some good examples of some Japanese people, like, they'll be talking, and they'll be like, oh, cute, the cute Japanese, whatever. And then they'll switch to English and be like a bro, like a deep, like pretty deep, like bro voice. It's not even like intentional, it just happens. Yeah. In other words,
I actually need to get going pretty soon.
I'm gonna
hop out.
Okay, no problem. I think I'm gonna, let me see. I'll just, no, we're good. I'll do that's fine.
Yeah.
I can do a refilling of mine with like a 90-second break when I need to do that. So see you later, Rexy, and if anyone else wants to hop on, feel free.
Yeah, maybe hopefully we'll get somebody else.
Yeah. Feel free. Thank you so much for jumping on, Rexy. Later.
Laters, everybody.
Poink. And if my mutuals would like to jump on, feel free. I'm gonna go here and whoop. Bye-bye, and I'm alone. I still got my teacup on my head. Whatever the Pokemon's name was. Yeah, I understand, Rexy. You need me to you need to get off so you can, do IRL stuff. And you kind of have to fix your sleep cycle slowly. If you stay on chat, you're less likely to get stuff done. Sinisty. Okay. Alright. Hey, Vine Sauce here. Hey, Mike. Hey, no. Starts off. Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. or whatever. I don't remember. It's been so long since I watched Vsauce or whatever, so I can't do it. What happens if I put a fucking that dude? The place of internet history for him forever. I'm still not used to how I sound when speaking English. I sound very excitable and mania. Oh right, there are different people. You're right. Yeah. Okay, I will mention again, I don't keep up with big YouTubers at all. Especially, I barely watch YouTube anymore. So, yeah. There is some people I'm aware of, obviously, but... Yep. That'd be cool if they collabed. And, is it Destin? Smart Every Day, I think it's Destin. Smart Every Day guy, he's really cool. He's an engineer from, like, somewhere... I can't remember where he still lives in, but yeah. Most of what documentary series, yeah. I don't even do that. I very rarely will open up YouTube, and there's a few whatever. There's a few YouTubers if I need something to watch, they'll probably have something up my once a month opening up YouTube. Any tone fluctuate in the future, I could go with high-low. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think I have that good control over that. Maybe I could be trained for it, but eh. The best I can do is just, I can still do the but as far as like, I don't have that good control over my tonals. I don't know. I have not been any sort of formal training and stuff. I just go how things are. Oh, I'm trying to finish a tea I have before I go on the break. So I'll do that. There we go. We're gonna fill this up with more tea. We're almost to the end of this liter. Here we go. Posture check. Yes. I am slouching. I don't know if you can totally see I was slouching. Because I was like way lower than I should be. There we go. I'm normally pretty good. And my slouch is probably like, it's more like me sliding back more. It's still better when I don't hunch forward. I like when my posture's bad, it's me like sliding where I'm like, my posture, I'm still sitting up pretty straight. Mine was like forward more or like back. I don't know. It's not too bad posture wise, but sitting up all the way straight is better. I have fairly good posture, which is good. But yeah, here. If you watch me like during when I'm doing stuff like this, how effortlessly you can just make tea like this, it's really cool. Like I'm just like sitting here talking and it's like, oh, here, add some water. Close my thing. You can do this. So the way you would normally do this sort of brewing is you would go from here into the fairness cup like I do, but you would go from the fairness cup into a bunch of little teeny cups. If you look at that little tiny cup in front of me, the next to the guy on there, on my model, in front of my model, the little itty tiny cup. So you would go from this fairness cup here into that. Now slash out where you can type with your tongue. My keyboard's too far for that. Way too far. My keyboard's actually to my left. Ah. Boom, boom. I think we have a couple, maybe 1 or 2 more. All right. Boom. I'm sliding. Get it. There we go. Boom. I do really want to eventually do another cooking stream, but they're hard. I do actually. I think I have it right next to me. So by the way, if anyone's curious, I have the capability of doing a cooking stream through I have a pickle gear here, and then I don't want to dox myself, so I'm not gonna show the other side. It's a bunch of reflections, but or I can do it like this. It's dirty. So you use these. Yeah, it's all dirty. So little pickle gears pop off like this, and then you have this is the whole lav mic. This here, you clip that onto, and that's the lav mic. It's really cool. These tiny itsy bitsy things. It's also really dirty because I haven't used it in a while. They kind of just slide into these little charging things, and they're good to go. You have 2 of them. It's kind of an expensive mic, but they're comparable to Rode, as in they're easier for they're better for content creators than like Rode is more for like broadcast, honestly. It has some features that are much better for content creators, for like easy use and otherwise. You know, it's like all you do is like you get to unclip one of those things and you put that on yourself. That's so much easier than the Rode setup. But you know, you can't swap the lav mic out. That's fine. That's fine for me. There we go. Some more tea. Oh, Pharaoh's gonna grab that. Oh no, he didn't. Boom, boom, boom. Go here. You know, it'd be funny if I had is this your favorite flavor tea? Okay, so if you go broadly, oolong I think is my favorite type of broad type of tea, at least currently. But oh, by the way, oolong is basically in between black and green tea. In the middle you get oolong tea. It's kind of mixture of two. But within oolong tea, or even every type of tea, there's basically hundreds and hundreds of local varieties, and they'll taste like way different. Like, oh, this tea is grown, this place is actually tastes different. This place is prepared this way. It's so many different ways to do it. It's hard to say what a favorite tea is. I do say I do like these 2 teas I've had today, the Gongfu or whatever it's, and then this slightly roasted lychee and oolong. I've had other tea that's good too. It's like it's really hard to pick favorites, and like the higher end tea is like legitimately you can go down to like, oh, tea there's different branches, like, oh, this type of tea whatever, and there's categories and stuff, but oh, this one's like high elevation, this one's low elevation. There's so many factors to change the flavor of the tea. And normally you can like kind of see that on the names of the tea when you're buying it from good places. And I don't know what my favorite would be. There's so many good flavors out there, which is kind of cool. There is a lot of different flavors, even among oolongs, with just oolong, just the tea itself. You're not adding anything. You get so many different, amazing, complex flavors. All right, let me. Okay. I'll put. There we go. I think we got this right here. Maybe one more of those. All right, let's go ahead. Pour this into there. I put a little bit too much water in there, but whatever. Go here and pour it through. Let's go. I'm going for this tea really fast today. Huh. Sometimes this is faster. Depends. We'll see. I think it depends on how much I end up talking on stream. I did a really short art today. I also have been drinking stuff pretty fast, which is fine. Dye become vacuum. Drinking tea at supersonic speeds. Oh, jeez. There we go. I mean, this last little bit I just drink pretty quickly because I kind of want to drink real quick so I go to the bathroom and start the kettle, but that's fine. Let me drink this. Because once I finish drinking these 2, I'm going to take a suck the tea up. I'm going to go to like another 9-second break where I'll turn the kettle on, and then I will go to BRB you know, for 90 we'll be gone for like 90 seconds. I'll be back, and there'll be no pre-rolls for half an hour for people. That'll be all good. And you will not miss anything during that time, because, you know, the most you ever sucked is water. Was it salty water? Sucked like Kirby. You Kirby to water. This regular water? Okay. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. There we go. I see someone in channel who's oh, that's just silly games out there. Cool. Sorry, I went quiet there. I was chugging that tea. I took a shot. Like, ah. Now, this is the last little bit of tea while I drink from this. This is the end of the 3rd liter. I will be getting more, but I'm going to go on a 9-second break. Alright, you go to here, go to the BRB screen, and BRB 90 seconds break to start kettle for fourth liter. There we go. Alright guys, I'll be right back. There will be a 9-second ad break, but nothing will happen during 90 seconds. I do not do stuff during ad breaks, and there will be no pre-rolls for people. Thanks for sticking with me. Be right back. There we go. And welcome back, everyone. We are back from the break. I'm still getting my glove on. We are now on. Hold up. There we go. There we go. We're now on the 4th and final liter of tea. Oh, well, let's actually. The kettle's going, but. Getting my gloves back on. Because I, you know, I went to the bathroom, so I had to kind of take them off. All right. There we go. Excellent. Hey! Okay, there we go. Hi, Phantom. Again, if anyone would like to join in on the streams, or even mutuals rather, would like to hop on VC, feel free. Until then, we'll just vibe. And here we go. Here's a tea that we're drinking. This after there is a big difference between like when I first started brewing this and now. It's like completely hydrated at this point. They're all very healthy looking leaves. Compared to at the start, they look little balls of thingy whatever. They're rolled, I believe. At least this style is rolled. There's lots of different ways of preparing tea, and this one I believe is just rolled. And there's also like Dragon Balls or whatever they're called. Pearls? Pearls, they can call pearls. There's so many different ways. I am by no means an expert in all the different intricacies. Honestly, what I often do for tea is I go to a place that I know that are lots of people that are really experienced with tea and be like, hey, what should I buy? And I just buy what they suggest. I've gotten pretty experienced with that. As you know, they've done the experience. I trust them and I've had pretty good luck that way. Yeah. But yes. It was, I want to say, yeah, there's just a lot. Let me see, get this back up. And the kettle's almost done. And when the kettle's, I'm not going to go to an ad break for the kettle. I'll just run over there and fill up the water and come back. It's currently at 43 Celsius, I think, or 48. It needs to get to 96. Oh, so if anyone's curious, it matters a little less, honestly, with Gongfu Brewing, but so like normally I actually go to kettle to 96 degrees and then it'll cool off a little bit by the time I get in there, but like you don't actually want to brew tea pretty much ever at 100 Celsius, which is boiling. 96 is normally what you use for black teas. Oolongs, you want, and then like green teas are much lower. It matters, again, a little less for how Gongfu works. There's you can be even lower for like for if it was basically like white tea. I hear very delicate, but all factors. And it's so weird in my apartment since I got that light change. Everything's so bright. You can even see the shadows. Woo. Rah. Ooh, look at the shadows. Oh, and by the way, like I said, I don't have an actual good light setup, which is funny. So you know, like a lot of people will have like a ring light, like Elgato has one that's really fancy. I legitimately am only using a light that's built into my apartment. I have my kitchen light to my right because I have an open floor plan. And it's like, you know, those tube lights, fluorescents, whatever. And I have above my, like to the far corner of the room, I have like a thing with 3 light bulbs in there with like a diffuser from the ceiling, is a floating light. And then a little further back, I have another, like one thing, there's like one bulb and another diffuser. But all that light is like behind me to the corner. And I suppose I get some light from my windows. But it ends up working, it just ends up working well, which is kind of funny because a lot of my setup just ends up working well, at least good enough. Because normally people will spend a lot of money on getting light to work well. Hi, Navi. But it just kind of worked out for me, which is good. I may someday have to get like a good light setup, maybe when I'm in Japan. Okay, because I want to move to Japan eventually because of the tea industry. And the only other place that's good for tea industry stuff really is China and adjacent. But I don't want to move there, so I won't. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go here. Go here and then there. Okay. Voodoo. Yellow. Stretch. Sorry, I just need to stretch up. Okay, we're good. I think it's almost time to grab the water for my tea too. Big stretch. That was a really big stretch. Okay, we're at 94, or that's 80? Is that 80 or 90? We're at 80. We need another 10 Celsius, and I'll walk over there and grab it. I can see the little digital thing on my kettle from where I'm at. At least if I stand up. So I'll run over and fill up my canister of water, which, by the way, if you keep seeing, like there's like a shirt around my canister of water when I pour, there is, because the canister of water thing that I use is stainless steel. It's very reflective, and it like would dox me immediately. So yeah. I put a t-shirt around that, lack of better solutions, until I eventually get a better solution. But you know. until that day. 94. Okay, I'm gonna go walk over there. Give me a sec. I'm not gonna go to BRB or anything. I'm just gonna run over there, fill myself up, and be right back. You guys can have fun looking at this. And I swear to God, if I get raided while I'm AFK, like that'd be, it would be my luck. It would be my luck. If I do, Navi or whoever he's here, I don't know, read the raiders for me, huh? It'll be right. Best I can. Okay, I am back. I did not get the bait fate for a raid, but oh, my handphones are backwards. I am back, and we can go to making more tea. I am back with hot water. A fourth and final liter of tea. There we go. Oh, perfect music. Perfect. There we go. Fill her up. And excellent. And fill that up. Now we're going to put this here and pour. Cool. You could eat the raiders, Neo. Just to be gentle. And boop. There we go. Excellent. And let's do one more pour here, just to prep. I'm not trying to brew this fast at this point, but I'll seal it up completely. And once again, we just go like this. Grab here, put the lid on, slide down. Whoop. Yeah, like I said earlier though, I'm still trying to think of what I'm going to do for my anniversary, but we'll see. Most I have to think about what I'm doing for my brother's wedding. I think it's on March 24th or something. March, I think. Something like that. So I will, on my brother's wedding, I will be gone for 3 or 4 days probably, but you know, I'm sure you guys will understand. I'll probably be, what I'll probably do is during that time, I would probably actually have stuff prepped as far as like, you know, I want to get YouTube rolling before that, so I can put some stuff out. Like, ha, I'm not here. Here's a video today that I got prepped. There we go. Nom. But it's crazy though. The fact that this little amount of leaves is actually good enough for 2 whole. You can actually do more than 2 liters of tea from a lot of these, but I stop at 2 liters because you know that's enough. But if you're really, really budget oriented, you can get more than 2 liters out of a lot of these teas. I've seen 3. I've seen some teas can even do 4. Don't really. I wouldn't do it. 2 is normally what it ends up having is like mostly full flavor, honestly. But you could do more. And sure, stop when it stops tasting like stuff, but 75 liters would definitely beyond what you'd get out of this much tea. But, you know, teach their own, I guess. You know what's funny though is think about it. Okay, so my stream time right now is right now we are 1 hour until my Friday tea stream will start. So it's almost like a perfect like coverage of 2 whole different groups of people. So I'm getting, starts at noon, so like early, and then I get to like the late gremlins or whatever. Because on Friday, the tea stream will start at 6 p.m. PST. Right now it's almost 5, and even if I go really fast, it's gonna take me at least an hour to get through this tea. But it could go longer. I'm not gonna really speed through this last bit of tea. We're in 5. We'll see how it goes. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. Boom 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 wow. But a cool thing about the cool thing about my early tea slots, like I do here, is I'm able to see a lot of people. You know, people don't really do a lot of shit on Sundays. A lot of us, at least. So it's kind of a chill day. But on Fridays, definitely want those gremlin hours. People stay up real late because, well, it's Friday. A lot of people don't have work the next day. So they get off of work on Friday and then they just go and like, you know, let's watch some anime boys, I guess. Let's go. Let's watch some anime boys make tea or whatever. Do 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 do. Wow wow. Wiggle wiggle. Yeah. I really need to also do so much stuff. I'm like working. I'm gonna try to list of the projects I'm kind of like mental project I'm working on. And some of them are gonna be dealt with soon, or things that are, let's say things take mental energy. So I'll have my brother's wedding, which half planned stuff, which means I have to like go and get the car refueled, maybe get it washed, because I'm almost out of gas. And then I have to think about when I'm driving, so that's the mental energy there. I also have to give brother congrats. Yeah. I'll have to tell him that my angler fish brother, who I talk to more than my actual brother, said congrats. That's fine though. I think I'm closer to a lot of my Vtuber siblings than I am to my actual brother. At least at this point. You know how it is. It don't matter. So I also have like Light stuff I need to try to fix some stuff on. I have to plan for my debut, maybe make some stuff for that. I want to try to do this thing for this company I want to contact about VTubing stuff. There's probably some other stuff too. I need to fix my stream stuff some. I want to upgrade some stuff, yeah. What do brothers things do? I don't know. I don't know what brothers do. Beat each other up? Who knows? Just be bros. I don't know. Whatever it is. Here we go. Excellent. Okay. We definitely bros enough to go to an onsen together, right? Fresh tea. Fresh from the tit of the leaf. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. The tit of the leaf. Do do. Boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom. That's fucking hot. I'm curious. Let me check the stats on this thing. I love the stats on my Go Live tweet where I can check and no one clicked a link on it. 2 people engaged with it. Yeah, no one saw it. Oh, you'll see my Go Live thing. Oh, the one that without the link. If we go to here, I'll stay in the room because so it's fair. I'm not gonna force you. 9 engagement. Yeah, it's 0 clicks of the link. Fucking Lamau. No one clicks the links. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, seriously. Sorry so much. Woo. have a mute key. I should make one, but I don't. I want to get the Elgato foot pedals. Orb. That was a tea burp. Your shocked face there, Pork. Oh, jeez. Let's go here. Get a little bit of tea. Excellent. And boop. Boom. And there goes some more tea right there. We got some more fresh tea. I have to wonder what the fuck my neighbor thinks. Every time I hear my neighbor walk by, cause like, he has to leave his apartment like me, right? I'm like, what the fuck do they think of me? Just constantly talking. Like, why my neighbor just talking to himself for hours at a time? Oh, he must be crazy. I'm not that loud though. Maybe I'll laugh or whatever, but it could be worse, right? There's much worse neighbors to have. Did I ever put? Oh, wrong thing. There it is. Dude. Ah, it's hot. Sometimes it's hot when I try to take a sip. There we go. It's cooled down now. Here it is. I drink like half of it. Sippy sip. I'm not one of those people that like wants to get scalding on my fucking mouth when I drink. You know, people drink really hot coffee, like exceedingly hot. No, not usually. I don't really have issues, but I also drinking a bunch of water on the side. I drink water on the side as well. 4 liters is a lot, I suppose, but it's actually a fairly common amount of tea to drink for a lot of YouTube community over 8 hours or so ish, whatever. I mean, this is among the fastest I've had gone for tea today. This not happens to be drinking faster. But no, I haven't really had any issues. If you go over a lot of the tea community and you'll see like, oh yeah, I drink like X liters of tea a day, and they're all saying, I usually do it only on Sundays, although I will maybe be starting to do it on Fridays as well. Or otherwise. Maybe some Friday they'll do gaming instead. I don't know, we'll figure it out. We'll see how Friday goes. Boom, boom. Stretch. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. It's up to see. Or we'll see up. I don't know. Alright, so now Wish. Boink. The fun thing though is Pork. I know this is your first time here. Generally, every week is fairly different. Today we had Furrow on earlier, and then which also kind of reminded me I kind of prefer to have just 2 people usually. So they made me and 1 person. But we had Furrow on, and we had Rexy on for a while. But sometimes we'll have all sorts of people. Sometimes we'll have a couple. It really depends. So each week is different. Each session is different. And we always get all sorts of conversations on. It's always the most fun when you have someone on too. But you know, I'm also cool with just vibing chat as well. We get all the experiences. And so I'm kind of just cleaning this thing off. Anyways, cool. Let's make a little bit more tea then. Shippy. Alright. And there we go. I know if you want to. I don't. Any of my mutuals are feel free to jump on. I would love to talk to you, Navi. You don't have to, but I would love to. Yeah, you shouldn't be afraid of jumping on. If like, oh, I feel a little too much now, don't worry about that. Yeah. There we go. Ah!
Balls.
Hey, Navi. Let me get your. Let me. Hello. Let me get your. We can just. We'll probably just do Fuji.
All right.
Unless you want to pull your.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have things open either.
Yeah, I was like, you probably don't really give a shit about belly or something. Anyways, let me get your Fuji up. One momento. Did I close the thing? I must have closed. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Navi this. Browser. Navi Fuji. Go here. And here is Navi. This is.
Yo, I exist.
He exists. There we go. And I'm gonna go here. Oh. I'm gonna go give a shout out to Navi. There's the watch together if you scroll up on the thing. But anyways, let's give Navi a shout out. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a good clip today.
Also, Neo do be me,
What
but
do you mean, Phantom? I'm comfortable. There is a motherfucker coming.
Oh, there's his live
How do I
today.
dodge this man?
At least got one for your live
Fight
today.
me 1v1 IRL, my dude.
I don't know
Wait a
what
minute, did it just fucking disappear on me?
I don't know what's going on in this clip, but whatever.
What the fuck? Alrighty. Also, what you mean, Phantom? I'm clearly the comfort.
Okay, cool. Anyways, that is Navi. He's one of my or this is Navi. This is one of my VTuber siblings. Let me get his text up. There we go. And we're just gonna turn this on. Boop.
beep,
Beep boop.
bop.
There we go. Alright, let's move this over.
Bleep my ass into Sean Webb.
No. Move this over here.
You could fill that in with any word because it was a bleep. I could have just been asking you to wash it like a nice brother would.
I do not think that brothers normally do that.
Wait, is that not a thing they do?
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
This is something you need to tell us, Navi. Did he have some interesting experiences?
Well, no, because I don't have a brother.
Oh, okay. Well, no, that's not something to normally have. Somebody's. By the way, I can now say my OC character, she's production. Very nice, Jay. Very nice. It's just like I
am, in fact, a submarine boy on a submarine.
It's just like I say. Everyone. Oh, I need to move my logo. Let me do that. I forgot to. Let me do that before I do the screenshot.
Also, nice, Jay. Nice.
Nice.
Hope to see that soon, if possible.
Yes. There we go. I say, yeah. So are you just getting a ref sheet now, and you're gonna get like a model or whatever later? I don't know what your plans are. Oh, let me get my thing here. Whoop. There you go.
There's a lot of ooh-wooing
Ooh
going
woo
on in
ooh
this chat.
oh whoa ooh woo.
Ooh-woo. Oh, what's this? Pounces on your tea set.
Oh jeez. Grab this before it spills. Okay.
Nuzzles your hand thing.
Jeez. Sheesh. I already.
Sucks the tea leaves
Oh no. Oh no.
and smokes them. Like a blunt.
Yeah. I don't know how that's gonna work out for you, but you can certainly try.
It won't.
You know, that's probably true. That is probably 100% true.
I will die.
I'm now being joined by Navi
Exactly, Rex.
on my t-shirt.
Nuzzle the people, as they say. In somewhere. In that one furry planet I went to back a few days ago.
A few days ago. Why did you go to the furry planet? Did you need to pick someone up?
It was on our route.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
We hightailed it out of there when they started trying to yiff.
No, not yipping. Not yipping. I didn't even get it.
Yeah. It was awkward.
Yeah, I think about that.
We might have dropped a few torpedoes down to them. Just a few.
The whole array.
But
Yes. Yeah, Jay, you've probably heard us say lots of times. We do suggest you get a ref sheet, a character design, or whatever, and then you'll see if you like it. You use it for PNG.
it is quite nice.
Yes. You don't know if you're gonna like it. You won't know if you're gonna like it until you try. There's a chance you will. There's a chance you will hate it. You just have to see. And getting even if you don't end up liking it, you can always use you have a cool OC. Yeah. You definitely
Stream as
you definitely steal that message, Rexy. It's a good message. Like I said before, guys, even if you are a viewer, hosts do help. They help people get on recommended. That's just kind of how it works. So, like, if you go over to there, you can either /host on your channel, or if you have TV, you can just click host, whatever. Hosting people just makes it more likely for other people to see. If you're a streamer, it helps quite a bunch. But you know, I'm saying that for any time you're watching a stream. You want to help them out, just give them a host.
in other words, go host die right now, or else we might have some torpedoes with your name on it.
No. We reuse our torpedoes. They don't necessarily have your name on it. It might say Steve, but we repurposed it.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, we have torpedoes with everyone's names on it. We just need to find them.
Oh, fair.
We might have too many torpedoes.
My goal of streaming is
we kind of made too many.
my goal of streaming is to help me on the weekends and sometimes the weekdays. Since I really love this community, I want to share. Yeah. Fair enough. I'm sure you'll have fun. I still think it's funny. I don't know if any of his raiders are here still, but I wish I could check. There's another person named Peanuts something, who's a bird, and I mistook it from them. But I think I've actually seen Peanut was taken as well somewhere. I think they've chatted it in my stuff. I don't know. They seem cool. Have you heard ancient Greek philosophers? And hi, Billy Corgi, who don't know to put on first sock or tees. Oh gosh, sock. God damn it, Billy. No. No, I know it's Peanut was taken right to me today, but there's another person who's Peanut something, who's a bird, like the national VTuber. Peanut was taken as a facecam streamer. They seem cool. I just mistook them for the other person because slightly similar name. It's fine. I think I've seen it around though. No.
I've decided I'm going to put neither of those on first. I'm going to instead put on my hat.
Fair. Definitely put your hat on. Actually, no. How do you put your hat on? Is there a flap, like a little rubber flap?
I just say it's some technological voodoo shit.
Fair enough.
Well, like, think of it as like the whole entire front of it disappears for a sec, and then it materializes back. Fair enough. Yeah, that sounds accurate. See, that's the good thing with the sci-fi setting. You could say whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
Or a magical setting.
Or any sufficiently advanced science is basically magic. Indistinguishable from magic is the phrase. Like we said earlier as well. So it might appear like magic, but it's just super advanced technology for a fucking hat.
It's like interspecies reviewers. It might appear like hentai, but it's not.
Oh, jeez. Exactly.
Oh yeah, wasn't there I don't know if the uncensored thing came out. Was there a hentai?
No, they're the
airing
right now. Right now, yes. It's the one with what 99% of dudes died or something for whatever disease.
I think it was something like that.
Yeah. So then so the plot of the story is okay, you need to. It's like the hentai plot. It's you need to repopulate the Earth. There's just a bunch of girls around or whatever. But then for some reason, the main character's really loyal to one girl, so he doesn't want to fuck. But then
bruh. I'm just saying, there's more important things.
I know. Come on, World Ed Harem. I think so. Something like that.
There is a entire planet at stake, my dude.
I know you're doing a service for the planet. You got, it's like I think it's like 99.
At the very least, like donate your sperm or something.
I know, right? Yeah, come on, just do it. I believe the plot like 99. I think it's 99.99% of like dudes were like killed out for whatever reason. So yeah, it's very much a hentai plot.
It do be a hentai plot.
But you know, it aired on TV, so it's technically not a hentai. Oh, so it aired censored, so you know. They have it
I was wondering if they had the uncensored.
Yeah, I believe the uncensored.
Because I heard the censored version was downright shit.
The shows like that tend to be pointless to watch censored. Yeah.
Exactly.
But you can watch it uncensored. But I don't know if it's like how far behind they are. But normally, what happens in shows like that, the uncensored version comes out like a couple days later, or whatever.
Small price to pay for.
Yeah.
Titty.
I remember there's an issue of interspecies reviewers where there was like a couple of versions, uncensored version where someone spliced together stuff. But yeah, I still need to watch interspecies reviewers because you know degeneracy. But yeah.
What you mean? That's like the greatest show of all time, better than Full Metal Alchemist. Proven because it was actually had a higher rating at some point.
That's hilarious. And yeah, I'll totally go degeneracy and watch a show. Oh, you know what show you know what I watched though? 'Cause that one day that my brother was here, I ended up watching oh gosh.
Please tell me you didn't watch Redo of Healer with your brother. That would be
no. I watched a movie, Wolf Children.
Wolf Children?
Wolf Children? I think that's what it's called. Let me go.
Something like that?
Let me go open up my.
I haven't seen it.
Let me go open up my thingy. I can actually just check what it was called. Like Wolf something. It's like the story of like a mother taking care of two wolf children. I think it's just called Wolf Children. But once Plex loads, I can tell you because I can just look at my shit. Plex?
I'm very positive it's called Wolf.
I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah.
I'm not sure. 100%.
Yeah. It's running. It's running. It's not loading. It is not loading, but
also, why is the Swiss flag down there?
Oh, that's it's a Swiss roll. Get it? Get it?
No, because I don't know the character.
The character's name's Roll.
Wait, no, it's Roll from Mega Man,
yeah.
Right?
So it's
okay, now I get it.
It's some Swiss rolls. The movie, here, scroll down.
I'm gonna go jump out my submarine really quickly.
Yeah, no, the movie, yeah, you're right. It was called Wolf Children, and it came out in 2012. Wolf. It was okay. I don't think it was as good as people were saying it was, but it was a good watch as, you know, we had something to do.
Yeah, I was gonna say, might as well.
Yeah, it was like, it's one of those things like, you need something to do. I already had it downloaded, so we just watched it. We watched it on my big OLED TV in my room.
But I'm just saying, interspecies reviewers on that big OLED TV.
Well, I mean, I will be watching on that big OLED TV by myself, but I was not about to watch something like that with my brother. That's for alone time. Unless you're very close to something. Actually, you know what? You know what would be pretty fucking fun to do is watch something like that with like a significant other. It would probably be pretty fun. Like another.
I would.
Find it.
I haven't been in a relationship. I don't know how the fuck that goes.
People watch fucking porn like together. Like people do it.
Well, like, do you like just watch it? Do you make out during it? What the fuck do you do during it? You on your phones during it? I don't know.
Don't be on your phone. No, do not be on your phone just while you're watching anime. It's rude.
Text each other about the show, while watching the show, while
I don't know.
Eating the show.
I wouldn't know what happens either, but I think that'd be kind of two degenerates fucking watching stuff. Yeah, it'd be fuck yeah. Maybe not redo like full hentai, but like something like like this I think ecchi shows with like friends would be fun though, but not full hentai with like boobas and stuff.
Boba.
Yeah. I don't know. I showed my girlfriend a Kobayashi Dragon Maid, and she was like, "Why are boobs so big?" That's not even that's not.
Bruh, which character are you talking about? There are several.
Yeah, okay. With your family, Kobayashi Dragon Maid's not even it's not even an ecchi show really. I mean, there's not really, at least. They have fan service modes.
That mangaka has made way ecchi.
Yeah, like it's there's fan service moments. With basically every character. unabashedly.
Basically, look up like I think it's like Chi 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 or something.
Yeah.
As literally the author. It's not even the author's barely disguised fetish. It is the author's fetish.
Now I'm gonna. I need to go to bed. I'm gonna be right back. Do you want me to sit you here for you to talk to the chat for a minute, or do you want me to go on a BRB for you?
Well, I don't know. It's up to you, honestly.
I will have you.
I guess
I don't
right
feel like rolling ads for people, so I'll just let you talk to chat for like 60 seconds or whatever. I'll be right back.
All right. Also, and hentai and handjob is an option. That is an interesting option. I would not recommend the casual watch redo of Healer with your family unless your family is very chill. I mean, you could try. It would probably be confusion and concern, but you could try. As like a test run, just accidentally play one episode of I don't know, Televery or something. I guess that's kind of neat. Also, Neo, I was thinking you were referring to like real life family. You know what I mean? But
Okay, then. I'm back.
also, welcome back.
Yeah. And yes, I do have to go to bathroom ton during these sea streams because I'm drinking so much liquid and caffeine as well. It makes me.
Well, speaking of,
Yeah.
I guess loot games.
Yeah. Are we talking about loot
When the
games?
fuck is Monster Girl Island coming
What's
out?
Monster Girl Island? I'm gonna look it up.
I don't know. There was like a prologue that released sometime. It was kind of interesting. It's a bit janky to a degree.
Is it?
But
What level?
It's by like one guy, so it seems kind of fun.
Is it lewd? What level lewd are we talking about? Are we talking about spicy? But
Well, there's an uncensored patch that literally has fucking in it.
okay. But see, if it was like lewd but like playable on Twitch, that'd be cool.
I would be very surprised if you could play that on Twitch. I do not
Unfortunate.
think you
I probably won't end up ever playing it, but yeah. I think it would be cool. And actually, eventually, if you're big enough, you can easily have spice nights on. There's other streamer sites you can do hentai games on. I would love to do that.
Yeah, I mean, you could.
There's a few that people use.
Me and the boys and the girls out here watching
Fucking
Wolf Girl with you.
it'd be still a community night of sorts. A community of playing a hentai game. Best way to bond together, right?
I could just imagine the entire like room just shouting "Let's go" the moment the like fucking starts.
Let's go!
Let's fucking go!
Then you just see the mic. Everyone's mic mute.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone around watch them kiss us. Oh no!
I actually still haven't watched that. Actually, I feel like a fair amount of the only like disgusting show in that vein that I've watched was like Aramanga Sensei.
Aramanga Sensei was trash, but enjoyable trash.
It was trash. I don't even think it was enjoyable.
I enjoyed Aramanga Sensei, but I'm fucking degenerate.
I will admit the character design is cute.
I like her,
but that's about it.
I like her sign. But yeah, it was trash. It was absolute dumpster fire trash. It was also really fun watching that airing, because like the whole time, like some shows are really good at discussion threads, and that was one of them.
It was at least enjoyable enough that I actually sat through the whole thing.
That's fair.
Unlike Elfen Lied or
Oh gosh,
what was it? I don't know the English title, but the Japanese title was like Hajimete no Gal or something like that. I fucking despise that one.
Yeah. Understandably, yeah. Some shows just.
I only watched one episode, and I already know I despise it.
Yeah, some shows are just. There's a difference between like a dumpster fire trash and like trash, like it's like, oh, this is just trash. And you accept it and it's good or whatever.
It's a dumpster fire versus a trash can.
Dumpster fire, like some trash is like isekai trash, where it's objectively bad, but you're still enjoying it. It's like McDonald's.
I will watch these. Well, actually, I feel like with the isekai shows, I haven't actually watched too much that's considered like straight up trash.
I'm watching like three or four isekais this season. And actually, a couple of them are I think one or two of them are not technically isekais, but they're basically isekais.
Actually, wait, no, I'm watching Ari Ferretta. Yeah, that shit trash.
You're watching what? Or yeah, that one's trash. Yeah, that one's absolute isekai trash.
Although the second season, I'm gonna be honest, it's not even enjoyable trash for me. I'm still going through
It's
it. but,
kind
like,
of not. It feels like the second season is one of those like in between seasons where he's like they're like
Yeah.
powering up. It's like it's literally monotonous of the character going through. If you've ever read light novels, there's an important story of the character.
Oh, I've read plenty of light
Yeah,
novels.
so-
I have
yeah, at some
8 volumes of So I'm a Spider, So What that I went through recently.
At some point, a lot of times in those stories, the character will go and you have to go for, oh, let's go over here and power up. That's where they're going to power up phase, which is kind of like, okay, we know what to do. Let's go to this place, go to the bomb pit, clear it out. It's not that, nothing extremely interesting going on. Oh, so I think I have these, let me switch these gloves around. There's nothing, like, it's like whatever. Yeah.
Actually, kind of funny you mentioned that because I also mentioned So I'm a Spider, So What. That whole anime is just a power-up phase, and it's, well, minus, there's like a human side and then there's the spider side.
Yeah.
So the human side is just like a generic isekai.
I don't like
which
the
is-
whenever, at least in the anime, I've only seen the anime. I don't like whenever they would switch to human stuff in that show because it was just kind of boring.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I don't know if the
Definitely,
light novel's
it's like-
better about it, but like in the anime, I was like,
They
it was like,
they
please
add
switch
a
back.
bit more depth to it, I'd say, but it still pales in comparison to Kumiko.
Yeah, I was
Let's be
like,
honest.
please go back. It was like, please go back to the spider, please. That's,
Look, you could have the most interesting human plot. You can't compete with Kumiko. I'm
oh
just
yeah,
saying.
exactly.
There's literally no competition. Also in the anime, Aoyuki went fucking insane.
Yeah, fucking.
Apparently, that she was nominated for like that Crunchyroll award thing
Yeah,
or something, which is stupid because she didn't win it. Because come on, that was the obvious choice.
Yeah, exactly. Some voice actors are absolutely insane. Like they're crazy talented on C. She also did the OP, right? Or the ED. I think she sung it herself.
Yeah, she did the EDs.
Yeah. Which,
the OPs were done by different people.
all right. Yeah, which is insane.
And she was also Tanya.
Yes. Which isn't there a new season that got coming out? Tanya, talking.
Oh yeah, there's a new one coming out.
Yeah, sweet. Everyone's
You can bet your
favorite.
ass I'm watching that.
Everyone's favorite war crimes anime.
She was used as part of my references.
Or in other words, are we the baddies?
Well, that's probably the rest of the, what you call it, battalion thinking that.
Yeah.
Tanya, meanwhile, was like, I'm the goodie.
Yeah. Fair.
Minus maybe at Irene. We won't mention that, though.
Yeah.
But that was technically legal, so therefore.
No, whatever.
Under war crime law or whatever.
I mean, there wasn't war. They don't have the war crime laws there in that world. Not breaking your.
No, they do. At least in the light novel, like, there was a whole, like, what do you call it? Like, sort of mock trial thing after that. Basically, that just, like, for show.
Yeah.
And, like, I think she was found innocent or something.
Weird. Yeah, I don't know if that's past where the show is, or if they just skipped it. It could be both.
That was skipped.
Okay.
It was immediately after Irene.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
I was gonna say they also skipped another thing, which was like sort of a, I guess
They might go back to it.
naval fight involving like the Entente Alliance's like top people retreating.
They might go back to it in like short bits. I don't know. It really depends on how they want to do it.
I'd be surprised.
If it was not very important, they will not go back to it. They probably skipped it because it was just minor.
I mean, the anime has also made a lot of changes already from the light novel. Like, for instance, Yansen Sue. How you pronounce it?
I don't know.
Sweets?
I don't know.
I'm gonna just say Sue.
Yeah.
Basically, so he originally, I think, died at the Ostfjord, but then he came back in the anime.
Well, they probably want to keep the character. Sometimes they do that.
I mean, I actually like that change.
Yeah.
Personally.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that change as long as they make it work. The thing is,
boy.
you don't have to have mangas and anime or anime to be 100 or whatever, be 1-to-1 or whatever of the source material. That's not what a good adaptation is. It's about it making a good. It needs to be good anime, and it's kind of irrelevant to the source material. But a lot of times, bad adaptations are bad because they just cut stuff out that can't be cut, and it just ends up being shit, or they, or they just don't really animate stuff. Like, yeah. It's kind of like Goblin Slayer switching arcs in anime. Yeah, I can't remember the details of that. Like, yeah, you can make stuff better. It's like you can basically make the anime like a re-edited version of like the source material. It'll be different.
I think School Life did that. They sort of like swapped around some arcs. They also made Toromaru an actual character.
Yeah.
Which is the best thing they did.
yeah. Like they doesn't have to be 1-to-1. It's not adapting in something from another source is an art, of course. And a lot of places are really bad at it. They're getting
Hollywood.
Okay, not everyone in Hollywood.
Not everyone in Hollywood, but I mean, you know what I mean when I'm coughing Hollywood.
Yeah, there's
what I'm referring to.
Where's there is. What's the one of the guy getting constantly reborn or whatever? It was based off some. I think it was a light novel. Oh, gosh.
Do you mean Edge of Tomorrow?
Edge of Tomorrow, yes.
I mean, that one I actually liked.
That was good.
I don't know about how it was an adaptation.
Well, that's not important though. They adapted it into. They made it a good Western movie.
Definitely.
It doesn't have to be exactly like the source material. It's this. They basically took the concept of like the original, and what matters is the end product is being good.
And then there's Cowboy Bebop.
Cowboy Bebop is wait, isn't that original? I thought.
No.
Oh, you mean the
not
fucking
the original?
fucking Hollywood movie.
No, you know the Netflix one.
I keep forgetting that's a thing. It's good that I don't remember this thing. It doesn't exist.
It is good that you don't remember. I'm half curious to like watch it, but at the same time, I don't want to. I don't want to torture myself. I haven't even seen the original.
It's kind of like the what's it called? The Last Airbender movie that we like.
I can't even remember if I've seen it.
Shamalala. I know. I haven't seen it. I know it's terrible though.
Ding dong.
Yeah. So that's terrible, and the whole community has basically agreed it doesn't exist because it's terrible. And didn't they make a new Airbender thing recently?
Did they?
I think, or Netflix is working on a new thing. I thought they're working on something.
See, here's the thing. I never actually watched the original Airbender.
Oh, it's a good show. It holds up. You can...
I know. I've heard it's a good show.
Yeah.
I've heard Uncle Iroh, I think, is the main. Uncle
Iroh, he's super cool. He's super cool. He's just this like
the legend.
He's just like this bro uncle dude is just vibing with the whole gang, the whole story pretty much. But well, not like he's off the side. But yeah, you'd love him.
I don't know. From what I've seen of him,
he's
probably he probably would be my favorite character. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I can see that being the case. Everyone who watches Last Airbender pretty much likes Iroh. He's at the very least one of more popular characters.
There are some characters that are just physically impossible to hate.
Yeah, very much. He's definitely one of those. They're working on new adaptation lesson. Like most of the things, they're 100%. Wait. Is that no cap? Are they actually putting in a school? No cap? How would that work?
Well, I'm just saying.
Are you memeing?
Anime are in a school.
Are you memeing? Are you memeing Torch Neo? Are they actually somehow making it a school? Or like, okay, I know Netflix does that, but like, what the how do you make the Last Airbender story in a school? The whole story is about the fact that like the world is separated into like 4 factions, and there's not really a school for like Aang to be in.
I mean, maybe like you could do something, not specifically Last Airbender. You could have 4 factions and have like one central school where they all meet, have some tension.
But that would be. It's not even the same. You don't even call. You know what you should do?
That's what I'm saying. It's not Avatar: The Last Airbender.
No, it's not even Avatar. It's not even Avatar's series at that point. At that point, why don't you just make a fantasy show?
That's what I'm saying.
Without the name. Like it's not even.
That's what I'm saying. If you had like 4 factions and put them in a school together, you have your own show from that.
Yeah,
Damn,
sure.
But Hollywood, pay me. I'll write it.
Yeah. But why do you need to use the Last Airbender name at that point? It might be you can make that good. It's just
probably some marketing shit.
Probably. It's true because people are gonna watch.
It's kind of one of the things I kind of dislike about Hollywood. They're very risk averse.
Yeah, they're like,
which is both like good and bad for them. Because good and they could usually get some money from it. Bad in the sense that, well, like we
don't get as many
Yeah,
things. And I like
Hollywood.
things.
Hollywood sees anime earnings. Are like, what the fuck? You guys make you greenlight stuff on that earnings?
Yes.
Yeah, they're like, yeah. Hollywood is like, oh yeah, everything needs to be a smash success, or we're not greenlighting it. So like, or it's like, why? So like,
Meanwhile, anime, we could pay for a single meal for the animators. Let's fucking go.
yeah, like anime is partly, anime is partly basically just underpaid for the animators. That's why it's cheap.
Yeah.
I want.
Which sucks. In a just world, maybe we could funnel some like government money. in that
Well,
shit
you
or
don't know. It
something.
doesn't need that. No. This is entirely on the studios. We do not need government assistance. To be completely honest, what they need, or maybe if any assistance,
Or you could just be Kyoto Animation. Do whatever they're doing.
well, yeah.
in
What
your
they
own
need
way.
to do is get their head out of their asses and start marketing to like they're selling to the rest of the world more, which some of the studios are. That's where the money's at. Japan is really small. If you stop caring so much about necessarily what just Japan will like, or maybe you could like, okay, Japan market, and just make it available for purchase at Western prices or otherwise. Don't charge $100 for a single Blu-ray. Like, no.
Charge $100 for half a Blu-ray. Let's go.
Yeah. Like, Japan's market is very much on like a whale market. They basically have success off of smaller amounts of people paying a lot of money. Instead of the economies of scale of just, oh, we have a huge market here. Why everyone just pays like $10 instead, or whatever. They go after the whales, and it kind of sort of works, but like there's.
I mean, gacha exists.
Well,
so
yes, gacha is them actually understanding stuff a little better. And well, they do kind of go off of whales, but if the when users didn't use their powers to flip skirts, is what's really the point? Oh, Rexy.
why can't we get more like?
Yeah.
Is there a way we could use those wind powers to flip a guy's pants up?
I mean, that's kind of what Rexy's just saying. Well, it was hard to flip up pants.
Well, no, not a skirt. Maybe you could do the pant down.
oh
I guess,
yeah,
like,
you can
do a downward force.
You can do
Pull
downward
it down.
as long as your belt's not too tight. You can totally do it. Yeah.
I am an advocate of true gender equality in that I want more fan service of guys, please.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. There are I wouldn't know what you specifically do for that, but there are shows to do both.
There are shows that do.
Yeah, tear up their clothes like, oh, fucking A. Yeah, just kind of get them all torn up. Yeah, because there's so many powers like, what's it called? Venti's wind and, otherwise, where used realistically, they're terrifying. Like, let's talk about like even airbenders in like that last airbender. They have the power to move air around basically, but that does mean you can suffocate people at will. Like,
True.
and then there is waterbender, which includes blood. You could stop the blood going to their hearts and kill them instantly, basically, if you want to.
That would be pretty.
Or you do it to the brain or whatever. Earthbending, I don't know, draw a rock at their head. I don't know.
Shove a giant pillar through their like chest.
Yeah, all melts. Fire. I think fire is outside of using light.
Fire's just fire.
Fire's just fire. It's the most. Fire's like punchy kind of element. There's stuff like lava, whatever, but like at its base, fire is dangerous because a big ball of fire is gonna fucking kill you or whatever. But yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah, you could open up the earth and then like, what's it called? Open up the earth and close it back when they fall in and like suffocate.
Yeah, like using a lot of like the powers like that and a lot of magic stuff in universes. If the people were to use them in better ways, it'd be absolutely terrifying. Like you can, if you have the ability to move matter, like ability to move earth, fucking make a hole, however deep you can make, and then seal up top.
But at the same time, though, you can't have the conflict be too easy, you know?
Well, you just make a very dark world. There's like what comes to mind, not in the same vein as it, but like.
I mean, I guess maybe like if you have a big cast and you like are just, I guess you do the Game of Thrones treatment and like kill everyone off.
Yeah, well,
you could maybe do that.
I'm thinking what's very similar. Grimcar Fantasy is a show. I think the light novel goes.
I think I gave that like a 6.
Yeah, the anime isn't the best, but mostly because it never really went. They kind of.
I get what you mean. It's like sort of a more realistic.
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
on
When they're
it.
like, oh yeah, we're
It's
fucking
different,
dying
too.
because this shit's like, yeah, yeah.
There are no OP powers, only.
Well, you can be
die.
really strong, but then everything else is really strong too. And you're a fleshy body, so you will, you know, he's not like you have uber defense. No, everything.
He's not like the cautious hero dude, where he will go out of the fight when he has 13,500 MP left.
Yeah, but that was a good show. And I'm good.
That was a fun one.
That was
I
and
think there's the second season coming.
yeah,
eventually.
they already announced that. The cool thing about Cautious Hero is you totally would notice it. It was animated by the Konosuba studio.
You could tell.
Oh yeah. So there was Booba shown at once. There's like a couple frames of Booba.
Baba.
They did it at some point where like I don't think it showed nipple, but there was like flapping. Oh, that's good shit.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember which frames these are.
There was some point earlier in the show where like these are flying. I think it was like flying with the goddess. I can't remember her name. And there's Booba flapping because they're going like Mach 1 or whatever bullshit.
Oh well, I think I remember it flopping around, but I don't know about like.
Someone slowed down it in frame. I was like, oh yeah, the boob pops out. They fucking.
It's like that one frame in that old like Disney thing, or was it, or something, where like they just stuck around
Yeah, I can't remember if they
person in like a shower or something.
Oh yeah. A lot of mangas and shows even will get nipples and all sorts of stuff past sensors. What they'll do is they'll put it in the reflection of water, and otherwise, and that gets past sensors. It's the funniest shit every time.
I, for one, still think sensors are the stupidest shit ever, but that's just me.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb. It
I don't know. I'm just of the mind, just like release what you have.
Yeah.
If it's really bad shit, we'll call you out for it. But like,
yeah.
And obviously, don't like write, hey, this is. How
I do think I think it makes sense for like daytime television to not be showing that stuff.
Well, yeah, I get
but
that
like,
because you could like.
But the fact that they can't just have like their hentai censor too, it's a funny thing. Like the Japanese censorship laws for the porn is funny. Like
it do be wild.
It'd be wild and. Let's make some.
I mean, at least they do have porn though, unlike South Korea.
Exactly.
Actually, you could still get around that. Apparently, Rule 34, I think, worked perfectly fine.
A lot of countries that like try to censor porn otherwise only really do it for their regional ones, and then there's always sites that aren't blocked. Or otherwise.
I was gonna say that reminds me. Well, they block Pornhub.
Yeah.
At least I know that. I was gonna say it's funny. I always remember this. So like.
Yep.
I think it was Australia or something. Like basically, they had a porn censor or whatever the heck, like for the internet.
Yeah.
And some person just cracked it in like less than a day.
Oh yeah, it's like not very secure.
I think it was like a teenager or something.
Yeah,
so.
it was probably like something stupidly basic because government contractors are not gonna. There's no this thing like it's probably not much more complex than a very basic parent control.
We all copy paste it from the what was it, Java? What was the site called?
Oh, I don't fucking know.
Java Exchange. No,
Stack Exchange.
Stack Exchange. Yes, we all copy it from Stack Exchange. If we can find what you use in Stack Exchange, we can figure out.
It's not even that. I bet what they did was something like a nationwide child firewall, which
probably
most of those are good enough to keep kids from maybe doing shit, but anyone with like half a knowledge of shit will be able to get past it. So
this is where we get into our sponsor, ExpressVPN.
Nah, most there's most of VPNs are kind of shit.
Nah, they kind of are.
Yeah, there's reasons.
But it's funny to make.
Yeah, there's reasons to pay for a VPN. Privacy is not one of them because most of these days, most of your stuff's going to be encrypted through TLS and stuff. VPNs aren't going to really make that more secure unless you're on open Wi-Fi for some strange reason. Even then,
I mean, there are some cases probably.
there's cases
like if you're a journalist, usually.
But you're going to be on your if you're in the better way to do it, it would be to VPN into your company's servers instead.
I mean, I don't know how the fuck they do, but they probably use some.
A lot of the actual use case for VPNs normally, not sold to consumers, is let's say you're at a big company. And on your big company, when you're at location, you'll have some internal network stuff you can use. Where you're only supposed to be able to access it while you're at, on their local network. Then you can VPN into that network and be like you're in the local network. That's like the main real use case for it. The other thing is,
I think my school has something like
that.
The
other thing is you can use VPNs to change your location. That's valid.
Yeah.
You can also use it if you're.
That's the main thing I like about VPNs, in my opinion, is just that I could get shows in other locations.
Yeah, or you can just torrent it anyways. But
or torrent it, honestly.
Yeah. Like if you need to hide stuff from your ISP, like your internet provider, it does. You can hide your torrenting from them, whatever. Or if you want to, if you're in a country that has censorship, okay, that makes sense. A use case for it, but it's not. They're for most case like, you're not. Stuff's encrypted and shit from most people. If you don't trust your internet provider, yes, you're hiding from them. That makes sense. But
it's also funny to think that it's kind of like. Have you ever listened to The Government Knows? I feel like I showed that to you at some point.
I've not. But
size don't matter to the CIA. They can see your dick from outer space.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they got your little spy camera right on your dick.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a kind of fun song. I'd recommend it.
Exactly. Go here.
It's also very fucking crazy in Osu.
All agents are. Oh, yes. If you're, how long ago was that? Oh, I missed that response there. So yeah, Rexy, the reason that the gen zones are shown in dead mornings is most countries have a broadcast rule where like they assume that kids are going to be up at a certain hour, and then you're allowed to. There's a little more lax regulations on the broadcast studio will put on whatever is aired at that time. So ecchi shows normally aired at like 2 a.m. or some bullshit, or some super late time where they assume the kids are asleep, so they air it then. Yeah, it's Adult Swim block. Yes, it's the same.
Exactly.
It's the same deal. Same deal.
Also, yeah, you get it.
Yeah,
you're a knower, which is ironic considering the band's name, but you're a knower.
There we go. Yeah. You know all the things. All the things.
I know many things, not really, but because I am honestly kind of a dumbass.
You are so you're saying you're sussy baka, but do you smell like Aaron Yeager?
What?
Do you smell the Aaron Yeager?
Bro, I don't fucking know. My sense to smell shit.
You smell like a baka though.
I smell like a goddamn roll of pizza.
Pizza. Pizza.
What was that, Little Caesars or something?
I don't know. Oh yeah, that was pizza. Little Caesars pizza.
Were they ever good, actually? I know, like,
they're not.
My family does not like them.
They're not great. Little Caesars is really cheap pizza. I believe is Little Caesars the one that's take and bake, I believe.
I don't fucking know.
I don't.
I don't usually eat pizza. I'm more of a burger and chicken person.
Burgers are good. Have you ever?
Actually, I will eat pizza in Italy. Italy has some good pizza. Obviously.
Yeah. Well, if you ever get pizza, like not chain pizza, a lot of times really so good. Take and bake is
We have
Papa Murphy's. Papa Murphy's. Oh yeah. Yeah. They're worse. Yeah.
I was gonna say we have some what do you call it?
At least Caesar gets about it.
Good like.
Well, like here, the
local
Little
places
Caesars.
near me.
Little Caesars is cheap and it tastes cheap. I couldn't remember it tasting take and bake because I don't ever deal with that stuff. But it's cheap. But hey, it's still cheese and stuff, so whatever. I'll eat it. I prefer I honestly do prefer Domino's, but they're overpriced. I'll never pay for Domino's. They're fucking overpriced for what it is. If you're,
I was gonna say there's this.
you know, if you're what?
There's this one pizza place that's like, it's like at this really cool location. Like one of the places you could sit in is literally inside like one of those old like fucking like Volkswagen
Little
hippie vans.
That's cool.
You
Is
could
it
just
like a
sit in one of
local?
those.
Is it like a little local chain kind of, or local?
It's not
Not a chain.
not much of a local chain. It's more like a restaurant, like
It's
a single
a single
restaurant.
restaurant.
So they have like a second location that I think specializes in a different kind of pizza.
Hmm.
But like that's the main thing I think of for like good pizza here. The issue is it's very far from me.
Yeah, you can get good pizza from places, but it's generally going to be, well, not the chains really. You can get, there's, I don't actually know what the best chain pizza is, but it's not gonna be cheap. Like Domino's is overpriced.
So what you're saying is for your 2,000 million follower special, we're going to do rating the pizza chains.
I mean,
and we will buy you every single pizza chain nearby and have you taste test them.
I
all.
wouldn't be against doing that, but because doing it, cool. Ideally, we get to that. I wouldn't be in the States. It'd be way more interesting if you did it pizza chains in Japan. That would be actually a pretty cool stream.
Can I be honest? I don't actually remember any fucking pizza chains.
Because pizza in Japan can get pretty weird. There's Domino's is there, Pizza Hut is there. Not this stream, but this must be a museum because you're. Oh my gosh. Kitterine, I think I'm saying your name correctly. How are you doing? First time chatter. I am currently doing Gongfu Tea, and I do this every Sunday. I'm also going to be doing this on Friday, although later. Yes.
Sip.
I hope you've been enjoying yourself. Let me go ahead and. Oh, hey, AJ. I think it's been a hot second since you've been around here, AJ. How you doing?
Yo, AJ, how you doing? How you?
Yeah. All right. T, but yes, I'm doing well. So yes, so here, this is here, let me put this down. Let me explain this whole thing ordeal. I'm doing Gongfu Tea brewing, which is based on Gongfu Tea is a tea ceremony in Japan. Tea ceremony in China. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. And what I do, and a lot of tea community does, is we boil down the tea ceremony into like the part that matters. It makes a difference. Playing scholarships. I hope that's doing well, and I've been doing well. AJ, we're vibing here. So for Gongfu Tea, essentially, when it comes down to what matters is I generally use a gaiwan, which is what this vessel is. Which is literally all there is to it is a little thing you put tea in. This is 5 grams of tea, and I put around 100 milliliters of water. Oh, see? Oh, cool. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy my voice. And I'm being joined here by NaviAngler, who's one of my Vtuber siblings.
Yo.
It's around 5 grams of oolong tea. This is lightly roasted Elishan oolong. Thank you so much for the follow. And what I do here is all I have to do is put the hot water onto there for around 10 seconds, which is kind of crazy for most people used to tea. It's not at all how we normally make tea. You just put it in there, and I'll let it sit for a short bit. Let's get the lid on there.
Also, I just realized I didn't do a schedule for this week.
You should make one.
I was gonna say, it might just be Friday and Saturday. I still feel like I'm gonna be a bit busy at the start of the week, so.
I'll be okay, AJ. I'll be okay, AJ. I'm used to the bear range around me at this point. But yeah, so all I do is see what I did. Let me show. So I pushed the lid like this, and I just go like that, and it comes out. That's all there is to Kung Fu brewing. And I take from here, and I pour into my cup. And you just keep doing more infusions of the same tea for a while. I get around 2 liters of tea out of each 5 grams here, and I do 2 of those. So I drink on these Sunday tea sessions, I drink around 4 liters of tea over around 8 or sometimes less hours. I think today's gonna be on the lower end of time. I'm just drinking it faster today. Also, let me go here. If you're curious, this is up here. That's my design up there. I am a magical tea boy, and on the top left, yeah, what's that? Yeah,
that can pout.
Yeah. On the top,
There's a pout.
yes, on the top left there, that is my live titty. If you're, I'm not sure if you know anything. Oh, I see you have some wiggles. So I'm assuming you know stuff about VTubers. Yes. Read your mind. Yes. So I have, so the top left, like I said, that's what my live 2D look like. My live 2D is almost done, which is really exciting. And it'll be basically like that thing, but moving. Right now I'm just using a 3D model that was made in Blender.
Magic.
Oh yes, I do have a wiggly. Yes, I do. I can someone you know what's funny? So you have Kit in your name, and I have a friend named Kit that's obsessed with making wigglies. But let me see if I
made my wiggly.
Yeah. Let me.
I could show that. Actually.
Yeah, you can. Here, I'll show my wiggly too. You put your wiggly in chat, Navi. Here's my wiggly.
How many am I putting in chat?
You can just put.
One.
I don't know. I only put one of mine own. Wait, what? Huh? What?
1 sec.
Oh, there you go.
Right,
That's enough.
There we go.
Yeah. Kit number. Can you give Hey Rexy, can you give a shout out to KitVT or whatever his name? Yeah, give a shout out to him so we know which one we're talking about. Make sure you spell it correctly, Rexy. You might have to want to double check. Or is it just KitVT?
Yo, imagine knowing how to spell
edible.
things.
Edible, biteable.
Edible.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, hydrate with water. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
hydrate with water.
Kit makes a lot of KitVT makes a lot of pixel arts.
That's why
and
we
made
know
those
the
wigglies.
Skin tone wigglies. Trust me on this one. they don't work out. They don't work out.
Yeah. Kit's a friend of the.
I can look into coloring it a little bit better.
Kit's a friend. I would consider Kit a friend. I think he considers me a friend as well. Known for a good while. I have some pixel art from Kit as well. Let me here. Let me pull up something from my that Kit made. Let me see, where is it? Let me see if I can find it. I am going to need to. Oh, here, I got it. Let me go to my fan art. Well, it's on my. There we go. He made a nice animated thing for me. Let me go here to my downloads folder. Badoop. There it goes. Then close this. Doop. Here you go. Look at this.
Get booze. I think. Am I looking at the right? I don't think I'm looking at the right thing. Fuck.
No.
What am I?
It's right next to
it
you.
moves.
It moves. Yeah, that's really cool.
It's getting closer. Get this shit away from me. No.
Yeah, Kit made that for me. Like, I didn't even know he was making it for me. But it's really fucking cool. I like the little floating tea ware we got there. On the left is the. On the left there is.
You could fire that at a high speed. Right into my face.
On the left it's supposed to be like a fairness cup, which is one of these, and then on the right is. Oh, is that disembodied voices? I see. Yes, it is. What the heck is going on with the second disembodied voices thing? I see. I'm not sure who Demon Girl is. I probably know. I know some of these VTubers. Kazuma, not sure. It's crazy how many different VTubers there are. It's like
there do be a lot.
Do be a lot. Wait.
They come in many different kinds.
Disembodied voices? Yeah. Yeah, disembodied voice is cool.
I
get around.
I have some water, so I'll just quickly go to my sink.
Oh no! Wait, you need to go AFK for a couple minutes to go get some proper water. Go get it, Navi. It's fine.
Well, I could literally. It's literally like 10 feet away.
Okay, let me go. I have water right here. This is hydrating. It's going to be water, not tea. Oh. Yeah, disembodied voice is really cool. I really wanted to, so I'm gonna go pull my schedule. So my schedule here, you can see these are PST times. So on like Tuesday, I have a collab with Phallus and Kojiro and Libri, and I eventually would love to have Blinky dances. Yes. Oh, Kent made a Blinky dance for me. It's somewhere. Yeah. I need to make sure I don't lose that. Yes. So on my tabletop streams with Valis I've been doing, I would love to get disembodied voices on, but the problem is disembodied voices with his work schedule. It's really hard to do anything with him. Unfortunately, how it is right now, it's just kind of how it is. Some people have a lot of real life stuff that they, you know, collabs are not easy. I did interview disembodied voices though. If you go on my YouTube, which I'm like a month behind on VODs, I won't lose anything though. Voices made lore for you today. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, it's been
Voices makes lore?
I believe there's a redeem, right? Is that what you mean?
I'm being honest, I still need to check them out.
It's been forever since I checked out disembodied voices. Is that for a redeem or just, you know, just because? But yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Making
I can't remember.
Nice.
It's been, it's really hard to keep up with all your friends. Yes, redeem. Yes. So, yeah, I do. I really want. So I did interview him. If you would like to go watch it on my YouTube, it should be on there. It's, I'm behind on my VODs, but I'm not gonna lose anything. Okay, there was a point before my current VOD start where I stopped doing VODs and I started doing them again. But all the interviews should be there. Everything since is there. I'm just like a month behind and stuff. This buddy's one was like 2 hours because he had work and stuff or something like that. It was fine. It's fine. Yeah. But oh yeah, so if you're enjoying for any of the gremlins here, they're enjoying tea on Friday, which will be the first time ever I'm gonna be doing the same sort of tea stream on Friday. It's gonna be a late night thing. Yeah, go check my YouTube. It's there. I'm gonna also eventually start like those are just straight VOD rips. I do put time codes on stuff, but yeah, I want to eventually very soon make a proper YouTube channel where I put original content, but my VOD one has to be separate because YouTube algorithm bullshit. Yeah.
The algorithm do be
wild. It do be. I'm going to be doing...
Also,
yeah?
I wasn't here for long, but I think we're going to head out. I'm actually getting a bit tired. I woke up at like 1 o'clock today.
No problem, Nobby. Thank you so much for joining me today. It's all good.
All right. Doodles.
Later. Wait. No, wait for...
I only disconnected from watching the stream.
No, give me an alert.
I am a dumbass.
Oh, I think he meant, he probably meant, the video thing. Not the thing. Give me my alert, Navi! Anyways, oh, thank you so much. Yeah. Let me go here. We're gonna switch off my, oh, by the way, I really like my name cards. I would love to see more people use those because it's hard for me to follow streams that, you know, have a moving model and it just really shows who's talking. For like PNGs, it's not a big deal, but, you know, I can turn it off now. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Thank you so much for the lurk, Navi. Have a good rest. Boom, boom, boom. Do-do-do-do-do-doom. Now we're continuing drinking some tea. Stretch. Yeah. I do very much appreciate it. I hope you enjoy yourself here. My streams tend to be fairly comfy. I need to figure out how to wait, what? This isn't Fuji. My PNG is not, my name card is not Fuji. Merry New Christmas New Year. This name card is not Fujitech. It's the standard old Discord API. Oh, I would have to give you because that old dude at the website. I can just give you the thing. I can just here. I can do it now. Here, let me just go. Okay, here we go. Oh, wrong thing. I'm just gonna... Where... This one. Okay. You can make your own name card, and honestly, you should. Well, you wouldn't want to use the he, him one, because you're she, her. I do have she, her ones, but you should make your own name card. And let me just... Yeah. Let me go ahead and just send this to you. Do you know how to get the Discord API? I'll just send other thing too. Give me a second. Let me send this to UnderseaRexie. There we go. That's the code. You have to edit the ID. The ID is my Discord ID, and there's 2 images. The code is very simple. And let me get Discord stream kit. Okay. There we go. And I'm gonna link. There we go. And then the stream kit is where you get the Discord link and use that for the source, whatever. If you have other questions, Rexy, I can help you out off stream, but you should be able to figure it out. There we go. Yep. There we go. Do. Okay. Funny though, the other day Kit raided me at the same time another Kit raided me. That was pretty funny. What was their name? Kit Crasher. There's a lot of Kits surrounding me these days, it feels like. There's just so many Kits. Let me go here and try to see if they're still my stuff. Yeah, Kit Crash, which is another person someone found me on TikTok. And I was like, Kit Crash raided me 2 days ago at the same time that Kit did, basically. That was fun. It's like, oh, double Kit. There we go. There's 2 cats begging the other kids. Oh no. Well, there's some more water going in to make some more tea. There we go. And once again, I believe this is Mother 3 is what I'm playing for the BGM. For anyone curious. Boom. I used to use lo-fi, but it got kind of boring. I don't know. Oh, so actually, the main issue of lo-fi is my stream would get muted from fucking lo-fi girl. Like, what the fuck? Obviously, I never would get like in trouble for using lo-fi girl, but there's a few particular songs in lo-fi girl that would get muted, and it's like, what the fuck? Like, I have easier time playing video game music than lo-fi girl. You just really do be like that. You really do. Do boom boom. Do 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 boom 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 boom. Do 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 boom. Honestly, a lot of voice tech. What's in the air? Oh, just more bullshit being pushed. Oh, that we're talking about. Yeah. Lols. Boom. Grinding. Cool. Boom, boom. You go here and drink some tea. And we're full on the teas. Boom, 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 ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-doom, boom, boom. And more tea. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, so I think I need to mention again because I think Katerina wasn't here when I mentioned it. So on February 28th, it's actually going to be my anniversary. I'm gonna be doing a 36-hour stream, so that'll be a lot of fun. As far as my plans for that, I'm probably gonna be playing a mix between Elden Ring, because that comes out like the day right before or a couple days before, whatever. I'll play that this, sure. And I'll be playing Tales of Symphonia. I don't know if I'll do Jackbox. I'm still deciding if I want to do Jackbox or not. Maybe. I think I should. I'm gonna do some Jackbox. I just have to schedule it. At least I'll try. Might wing it some. I don't know if I'm gonna make a subathon thing at all, but I'll see. It's getting real last minute, but Boom. Do. Wah. Do. I should probably send a Q&A thing along with, I don't know, there's all sorts of things I can do. Planning is hard, but I will have time on this upcoming week. Very good. Drink. Boom. Oh, and once again, for anyone who missed when I was talking about it, this is oolong tea. Specifically, it's in the title, actually, it's roasted Elysian oolong. So it's oolong tea from the Elysian mountain range, slightly roasted. It's really good. Excuse me. Do. Look at a cup go bounce around. Do. Let's get some more tea. Excellent. Do. Yeah. I really need to catch up on my YouTube VODs. I have not lost anything yet, but like I have a lot of stuff that's sitting on there, like where I haven't like published it. And I need to make more. There's so much work to do for streaming, It's not easy. But I pretty much give almost all my energy to streaming at this point because I don't do anything else. It's fun though. I do really enjoy it. And I think people can tell, like, if someone like doesn't enjoy something, you can tell. And people don't like watching that. That'd be no fun, right? You want someone to watch something who's really enjoying it. Oh, so I shouldn't move this below this. There we go. Do. Now it's below the names. Do. Hot. Thank you for the follow. Dramatic. Adagio. You wouldn't happen to be not related to the Adagio tea company, would you? If I'm saying that name correctly, that'd be funny if you are. Yeah. Probably just because that's an actual word. There was a very low chance that you were. But how are you doing? And hello, first time chatter. I'm Daishima, a magical boy, and I'm currently doing some Gongfu Tea brewing, which if you've never seen before, essentially is a process of having a high ratio of tea to water and do really short brews. So I just add some water to this, get some oolong tea, and I'll put on the lid. Boop. And slide down this thing there. And pour. Woo. That's all this. That's all there is to Gongfu brewing. Now, because there are short brew times and high ratio tea to water and such, basically you don't need to add sugar or anything to it because normally when you're adding sugar, milk, whatever to tea, it's because it's bitter. If you don't. And the reason a lot of teas brewed differently will get bitter is because the tannins gets extracted, but when you brew it like this, it normally does. It does not really. Ah, yes. I use datum. Yes. I'll try to do my best. I am terrible at. I will probably just calling you by your. I will probably just refer to you by your name, anyways. I guess that's normally how I refer to people. Yes. There is lots of the Vtuber community is. Hey, let me bonk chat. Sure. Let me pour this here. The Vtuber community has all sorts of mixture of people. We have non-binaries. We have. Oh, I'm missing my wand. Let me add that. All sorts of people. It's really cool to see. And let me add my wand. Here it is. There we go. Make it a little bigger. Oops. All right. Okay, let's bonk chat. I hope that so far your time in the Vtuber community has been accepting, because let's be real, not everyone is accepting. My mod Rexy is trans, and there's all sorts of people. It's real cool. Tea. I mean, like I said, basically so when you brew like this, the tannin is extracted, so you don't really need adding to it. You get to taste all the complex flavors of the tea, and it's really smooth because none of the astringency. I guess it depends on the tea for that, but like generally, it's generally not gonna be really bitter. Now, if you ever see like tea blends like Earl Grey and such, part of the reasons you add milk to it, like I said, is because it's cheap tea and you're brewing it long times, and then it gets kind of bitter. I really like Earl Grey. I really like tea blends, but they're completely different as like how you drink them and how you make them. I have this chocolate chip tea that's really good, but you do need to add milk to it. And yeah. All things are different uses and such. Okay, let's get this here. And pour the water in. Excellent. We got another cup of tea brewing. Boom. And down it goes. Over here. Over here. Excuse me. Sorry. Tea burps. Alright. Let's go ahead and pour this in. Oh, and by the way, if you haven't seen me pull it up earlier, if anyone has seen, this is my ref sheet. On the left there is my live CD. I will be getting it very soon. I hope to be able to at least tease it on my anniversary on February 28th. We'll see. We'll see. I'm probably less than 2 months away from debuting. We'll see. My plan is once the model is 100% done, I will debut a month later with that model and then switch to it. And that's real exciting. Because everyone loves a good live CD model. Hot! Ba-dum-bum. Let me sit up straight on this chair. Now, if anyone has any questions about tea or VTuber stuff, I can answer them either of them, but for now, I'm just going to keep vibing over tea, and we are... How are we looking on tea? Ooh, we have a little bit of stuff left. Or nope. Yeah, today was pretty good, though. We had Navi on, we had Furrow on, and we had... Oh, did I ever tag for... Whatever. And we also had Rexy on for quite a while. It's not the most people have had on stream, but it's always different. Those are OSF3, my regulars, quite honestly. My favorite times is whenever I have someone who's never been on, one of my mutuals has never been on stream before, which I allow my mutuals to jump on, we chat. Normally they're really nervous at the very beginning, and after, honestly, like a minute or two, they're all good. Yep. Do-do. And I did do your redeem with this, by the way. I did that. If you missed it. Okie dokie, let's go here. And how about another cup? Oh, and by the way, if you're curious about the ratio here, it maybe will help you understand the process a little bit better for this. This is 5 grams of tea. I'm gonna switch the music. Hold on a second. Not this bit of the song. 1 second. There we go. I don't like that bit. This is Mother 3, I believe I'm listening to. Yes. Mother 3's BGM. Anyways, or tea. Anyways, this is 5 grams of tea, and I put around 100 milliliters of water in here. And on there, I just kind of let it sit for like 10 seconds or so, and then pour over here. It's pretty chill. There we go. There we go. So, oh, and by the way, for normal, if you do like a Western style brewing or like what you do with a big teapot or something, normally that is 1 gram per 100 milliliters. Oh, it is sad music. I don't need sad music. Fucking not boss music. How about? Come on. There, sure. This is good. I should probably find some different music next time I stream than this. Oh, so you saw that sat there while brewing? It's not a big deal. There's honestly a really big wiggle room. As long as you're not letting it sit for a minute at a time, you're really fine. For Kung Fu, at least. Short brews are essentially what it is, though. Short brews, high ratio tea water. That's all it is. It's very forgiving, which is why I like it. Which means it's very chill. You do whatever. Hot. And for acknowledges Mother 3 for the 3rd time by bopping your what's your pod. That would be funny, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Because it's really hard for companies to bop video game music, because then they start bopping people playing their game. And Nintendo acknowledges that people play on Twitch, as far as I understand. I think they might pretend to think that everyone's playing Japanese version, but that's irrelevant to them. Yeah. There we go. Nintendo is a baka though. There we go. There. We're gonna make do that. Let's go ahead and pour this over. And pour. Whee! I went real high on that pour. Look at that. Alright. Did that. Oh, and for the pouring, if it was hard to see earlier, all you do is you push the thing like that. You can do it with 1 hand, 2 hand, whatever. So let me go here and show us 2 hands. Like that. So you push it like there, and you kind of just pour. It's real simple. And you go from here. You can skip this extra cup I have. I like having it, but if you're drinking by yourself, it's optional. There you go. Okay. Let's go ahead and pour another cup. Which I think we have. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Got a cup here. Just gotta pour it in. I want 2 cups on the ready. Excellent. All right. Delicious. There's something like, I think there's multiple things I really like about doing tea this way. For one, you get to drink your own pace, but it also means, what I mean by that is every time I'm brewing this, it's kind of like having fresh tea, because tea does, you'll be able to taste it, or you can tell when it's like sitting, it's like, it's cool. You want it right when it's made. Excuse me. But when you make it like this, you're constantly making fresh cups of tea. It's really nice. You know, sort of just, you just have to keep, you know, doing itsy bitsy cups, and that's why it's so easy to like drink a fuck ton. Because I'll just be drinking liters upon liters. When I do each of these streams, I always do, it's a little bit less than 4 liters because there's a rinse, but you know, 4 liters is a good enough estimate. But yeah, it's, you know, it's quite a lot of tea, as I'm sure a lot of you guys know. But it's fun. I really enjoy these. Do 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 do. Boom boom. Okay, let's see. Who doing stuff? Oh hey. Seeing that. I got that. Think looking for stuff real quick. Maybe here. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Do do do. Not there. Maybe here. Oh, here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna. So this has been 4 liters of tea. Oh, you know what, guys? Can you not? Whatever. We're gonna go right over to someone. I found a good target. I have to sneak up on people because they will just leave. Whatever. Anyways, please stay for the raid, guys. Thank you so much for everyone who is here. We're going to another food and drink streamer. Please, go ahead and use the command. Or sorry, if you are subbed, you can use. I still don't have a fucking command. Magical Tea Boy raid. Actually, let me do non-sub first. If you're not subbed, you can copy this, and if you're subbed, you can use Magical Tea Boy. This is what I'll be using, and be Daco. Or sorry. I always use. Yeah. Fuck. Buys. And then Daco. There we go. Dang it. Thanks so much. I'll see you guys next time. Let's go to the ending screen. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. A lot of fun. Thank you so much, everyone. It was I enjoyed teaching about. I always enjoy teaching people about tea. I hope you have a great rest of your stream, and I think you'll enjoy the stream we're going on over. Please give them lots of love. Post that raid message for whatever one. I will make it a fucking command eventually. Eventually, I swear to God. But until then, I'll see you guys next time. Go ahead and mute my mic.